Welcome to the stream. We are back at it playing Project Zomboid. And we are keen on getting some big raids today. Possibly the military base, or possibly the big city itself, Louisville. I still have yet to decide. But we are keen on getting some dangerous stuff happening today to get a lot of loot and maybe or maybe not some deaths along the way. Not that I'm looking forward to that, but it might be a thing. The options that we have is the prison to raid, because I think... Yeah, you can get some pretty cool stuff there. It's also a very big compound. We also have the military compound, which... I don't even know where it is. Is that the military compound? No, that's the rail yard. I'm sure the military compound's like in the middle of nowhere. But yeah. No worries. Glad to have you guys here. Sad to hear Barlow's in the hospital for a couple more days. I hope you do feel better soon. And I hope it's nothing too serious. But glad you're able to say hi and join in for however long you're able to. Oh, that's the military base? That's such a small military base. No, I'm sure I've seen bigger military bases than that. I mean, if we do the military base and that prison, we could do that today, because there's... I'll show you on the screen that I have open in front of me. Yeah. The map's super useful. So basically, we live all the way over here. And across the map, there is a military base over here. It's very small. Not the one that I'm used to seeing on people's YouTubes, whatevers. And then there's a prison here. But I don't know where... Is it at Louisville? Is that the one that I'm thinking about? Train yard. That's another train yard. Giant horse track. Yeah, because this is Louisville. This is gigantic. Gun store. Ruined gas station. Construction site, the mall. Beware of the shopping dead. Ha 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 ha, that's a good one. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. But I guess we could go after... Yeah, I'm thinking we go for the prison. And, because that just seems like a good idea. We can hit two places at once. If we hit the military place, we get a bunch more guns and loot. Then we can hit the prison and hold up in there. And maybe say hi to the city a bit. Yeah, that'll be fun. It's way out of the way, but at least we get to go say hi to that. You can always take a few stops along the way. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's get rid of this. Bit in pain, but getting better by the day. That's good to hear, Barlow. That's good to hear. Yeah, we don't want anyone to be sick, especially not for long. How do I do this? I drag the barrel shotgun to my back. That's how I used to have it. The reason why my character looks a little bit different is because I was playing around with adding in the skill recovery journal mod, and it wasn't working the way I wanted it to, so I had to do a couple of testing things. Wear that on the front. Water bottles. Yeah, got to get myself reorientated because I changed up a few things. But at least we should be back to normal. Except, what did I forget? Where's my satchel? Ah, that's what I forget. And then I need to make sure all of this is favorited. Why can't I favorite this? I was able to favorite everything in here. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'll have to live without it, apparently. Apparently the game doesn't want me to favorite everything that I'm doing. Alright, well, let's put that away. Yeah, that is weird. Cook that in both hands. Still working on crops for the farm. I did work on that. So the farm is going to be looking pretty good. I'll show you in just a second. I'll drop all that crap because apparently it's not liking my weight. I gotta turn off dev tools as well because my character is currently invulnerable and invisible, as it usually is when I start the game up. But I just wanted to sort this inventory situation. Yeah, so weird it's all that. But before we do go out and head out and do some fun stuff, I want to try out some fishing. I've always wanted to fish in this game. Never had a chance, so I've got to show that off. Let's switch myself from invisible in God mode. There we go. And let's show you the farm that we worked on. So I hope it's doing well. I think GB's farm is practically ready. I need to go check on his crops as well. But it is raining, which is grand news, so GB doesn't have to worry about his crops. And as you can see right here, I did bring in a lamp, which is wonderful for the outdoors. And we have an 18 crop plot, 3x6 of carrots. Just all of carrots. And they're going to take a while to grow, but that's fine. At least it's something stable. Hey Sing, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Let's go check out GB's crops. Because the potatoes were ready the last time I checked, but they weren't blooming, so I needed to make sure they were... Was it blooming, or is it... No, they're rotten! If you don't get to them in time, they rot? Okay, the tomatoes are ready at least. How do I pick them up? Oh, that's horrible. How do I check this? There we go. Seed-bearing tomatoes. Oh my goodness, I can't believe they get rotten. Well, at least we got the tomatoes sorted. Please tell me they gave us a lot of seeds. 68 seeds, that's not too bad. And 34 fresh tomatoes, which is actually a lot. Fudge. Very realistic game. Yeah, if you don't harvest quick enough, the darn potatoes get destroyed. What do I do with it? Health is stunted. I just have to leave them there. No, they wouldn't have rotted with the server offline. They would have rotted just at the end of last stream, or when I was doing maybe a little bit of testing. But I didn't even have it on for very long at all. But they were at stage 6. I swear they were at stage 6 the last time I checked them. They went off really quickly. But yeah, no, the game time doesn't move when the server's offline or when nobody's online. So, yeah, damn. That means we need to be a bit more careful with our planting. Let's put the seeds into here. A lot of tomato seeds, which is good. And then the tomatoes go in the fridge. Well, you have to leave Wednesday? Yeah, I don't blame you. I blame the game for being very quick. But let's put those in the freezer at least. And then I'm sure Stefan will enjoy making tomato soup or something for us. Shoddy's ready. Can I organize this? No, I can't drag that. Weird. Anyways, I just have to get used to this. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. But yeah, so we're gonna get some fishing done starting off on our to-do list. Add water from item... Wait, are you empty? Fudge. That one's not empty. Okay. Did they... Yeah. Now I think I have everything I need to go fishing. Fishing line, fishing rod. I don't have bait. Which should be downstairs. So I'll have to double check to see if bait makes a difference. I know we had a dedicated... There we go. I think I'll bring... I'll bring worms, because that makes the most sense. Use GB as bait. GB would be the best bait. Also, the other thing I want to do is, as much as I love the shotgun, I eventually want to upgrade to... Actually, how close am I leveling up? Yeah, it's going to take a while to get to level 6. But the M14. This weapon has my name on it. It's also a bit damaged. 95% chance success. Wait, what? I can repair it? Oh, but I need another rifle next to it. So the really crappy rifle here... So I use 2 rifles to make 1 rifle. I think it's worth it. Because that one's at like 60%. That one's at like 20%. This thing will jam and get wrecked completely. Okay, let's repair it. I'm going to break my bones holding this weapon. Oh, that did not repair it that much. But that's the best M14 we've got. It's the only M14 we've got now. So that should hopefully do well when I want to go out fighting with you guys. But yeah, let's go and wander out into the wild. Man, I haven't played this since last week, so a little bit rusty. Yeah, I don't think that's good enough. That's good enough. There we go. So I'll just head over to the giant river and see how it's going. Raining is probably a good time for fishing, but we'll have to see. And I don't think we're on the latest version of the game. We're on 41.71. And I'm not sure fishing's been revamped in this version, but we will eventually find out when we get there. Oh, no, zombies don't. GB was the first perfect fish bait in Ark. I mean, that is true. The other problem is there's just so many mini trees growing on the side of the road. It's going to be difficult. Okay. Okay, you guys just stay there. Eventually I do want to kill the zombies. They are getting annoying. Okay, but now the trick is... where do I go to safely say hi to the water? I'm assuming this way. Past the fishing place. Past the... Oh, sweet, this works. This works. If I stay in the light, I should be fine. And then I just go fishing, right? I could use the fishing tackle or the worms. Can I use both? I can't use both. Let's just try the fishing tackle and see how that goes. Now, I don't think I have to do anything special. Right? Do I have to click anything? Or is it just going to slowly give me loot? And is worms better than tackle? That's a good question. I wish it would tell me. The tackle that I have is... Where is it? Oh, it must be on the... There it is. Increased chance checking and catching fish. Attach the fishing rod before use. Okay. And I've caught nothing so far. Do any of you guys fish in real life? Yeah, I do enjoy fishing in real life. It is a fun pastime, as long as you have the patience for it. That's why I wanted to try out the fishing here. But it doesn't seem like the tackle's doing much. Maybe I switch to worms. When it does the draw thing, maybe... No, that's not what I have to do. I'm worried that I'm missing something. Because you can see him pulling on it. Let's double check. Wait, what? What just happened? No fishing rod found. What? Did I break the fishing rod? Oh, I ran out of line. Well, luckily I have some fishing line. Okay, game, you're gonna make this difficult for me, right? What? Fishing rod without line. And then fishing line. Oh, I meant to do the crafting for it, aren't I? Where's my fishing crafting? Ah, I don't have the stupid... It's at home. And supposedly I caught a fish? No, I didn't. Okay, I gotta go home. That's annoying. Because when I was doing my editing and my fixing on the mods, it redid all my books. Oh, which is why I didn't get enough farming levels. I don't have any of my books. I have made mistakes. What are you fishing for in Australia? Sharks? I mean, that is a thing people actually fish for. Funnily enough. But you need to make sure you have decent line or else they snap your sharks. They slap your line. The sharks can snap your line. But yeah, no, I don't go fishing for sharks. I just do basic fishing. I caught an eel once, which was pretty awesome. Big eel. But yeah. Sauron, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Want to try fishing too, but didn't take the time to get the license yet? Ah, I see. Yeah, depending on where you are, it depends on what license you need, and depending on which country as well. Stop damage the cars, I can't fix them, says Sauron. Yeah, but I got the new mods, I already told you. And I've been fixing my own cars. It's been fine. The cars are in decent enough shape. And with all the metalworking we've got, it's nice. I need to get the stupid books. Yeah, but I'm probably doing something wrong. Okay. Okay, so where does it say body of water? What am I meant to do? If I did, I was doing failed attempts, and it said failed attempts give you socks or shoes, and you get 1 experience. I I have 2.44 experience. So where's the socks and shoes that I got literally nothing. Maybe I need to make sure it's inventory and not the duffel bag. Maybe it didn't like the duffel bag. I'm gonna blame that. Okay, let's double check my skills and let's do the books that are needed, because 1, 2, 3, 4. I need carpentry 4. Cooking 1. Farming 2. First aid 1. Forging 1? Yes, yes, I haven't got any forging experience. Which surprisingly is really easy to level up. So I'm going to maybe get a little... There's the angler ones that I wanted. So these are the books that I needed to do the fishing thing with. Teaches how to fix a fishing rod and make a fishing rod. And this one teaches you how to make a fishing net and get the wire back from a fishing rod. So that's why I needed these in order to continue my fishing. And I used to have them, but of course the game decided that I didn't really need them that badly. Australia water ocean associated with the microscopic box jellyfish. Oh yeah, the Urugangi are really bad. But I guess they're not everywhere, and it really depends on the season and the type of... Oh, there's carpentry 4. It really depends on the type of weather for the Urugangi, so you can be pretty safe, but... 1, 2, 3, I need 3, not 4. But yeah, it just depends on bad weather, usually, though, that will bring in the Urugangi. Like most jellyfish, they're very bad at swimming and rely on the tides. So if you're going around and you've got some knowledgeable people that are taking you places along the reef, you don't have to worry as much for it, but it is still a dangerous thing to worry about. As are a lot of things in Australia. But, you know, the laid-back Australian attitude of we'll be right kind of works sometimes. Sometimes. Electrician, I'm up to number 2. Metalworking, I'm up to number 3. Mechanics, I'm up to 3. Metalworking 3. Tailoring, I'm up to 5. And then I just need fishing, which I think I put down here last time I remember. Fishing Volume 1. Okay. Now that we have all of those lovely reading books, except for the ones that allow me to get fitness and strength up, which I've just resigned myself to not knowing where they are. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Let's go and try that fishing thing again. Or actually, let's fix it now. It's in the crafting, isn't it? Yeah, it should be in the crafting. Now, how did Snow get so many skills? Last time I saw him, he was dead. I did a training session last week, and it was very, very good. So can I please fix my fishing rod with... Oh, it needs nails or paper clips? I think I have a lot of both of those. Admin sheets. Yeah. Yeah, totally cheats. Yeah, totally. Let's... I have a box of paper clips, I've also got a lot of nails. Maybe I just take a bunch of nails. It's like 21 nails. How many do I need? 21's fine. And that means... Oh, wow, that doesn't use any line at all. Sweet. Okay, let's try that again. I'll quickly just read the rest of this wiki. Because I don't think there's anything I do. I just think I just sit there and wait. I wish there was a button you had to press. Wooden spear is the fastest way to fish. Live bait is the second fastest, and fishing tackle is the slowest. And every single level that you get, it reduces the speed by 5 extra seconds. It's normally a 20% chance to catch something. Oh, damn, that's horrible. Your fishing rate is increased by 10% by fishing at dawn and dusk. And then fishing in winter is a 20% reduction. Ouch. Well, that's not super intricate, but it is interesting. So you can just fish with a spear. Yeah, I knew that one. But that's interesting. Playing with 10 years later mod, is it crazy cool looking? Oh, where it's like everything's overgrown and stuff? Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Haven't tried it out myself, but I could imagine it would have some very cool implications to it. Let's just eat some chips, shall we? No starting power or water? Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. You'd have to really live with, like, not much available. But I'm sure a lot of things that are, like, preserved could still work through, but I mean, it probably reduces the loot as well. I've heard that starting later, I think, reduces the loot inside, like, drawers and kitchens and stuff. This game is basically 2 days to die. Yeah, yeah, exactly. 2 days to die, yep. Instead of 7, you'll just die in like 2 days. The pack of zombies we just passed is where I died, says Sauron. Oh. That's why there's a lot of them there. Understandable. And I shouldn't read chat whilst driving. That's a mistake. Please tell me that didn't do too much damage to my poor car. Yeah, I should stop reading chat whilst driving. Bad ideas. Thanks, man, thanks. Daisy is the 3D version. Yeah. Let's go with the worms. Let's see if we can get something. Main inventory. Let's hope I catch something good. No? Okay. Let's open the skills to see how it's going. 2.44 XP, so that counted as nothing. That one counted as nothing. Sounds gonna have a stroke seeing Snow wreck all the vehicles. Yeah, he is. I do it for him, of course. Yeah, I did use up a worm, and it didn't catch me anything earlier. Wait, why did it choose the fishing tackle now? I chose worms, and it automatically diverted to fishing tackle. Of course, the game just wants me to do it its own way, then. So, yeah. Snow seems to be cheating. You can call it cheating if you want. I don't care, man. But yeah, the crazy fog we had last time was really bad for driving. Oh, yeah, the fog is the worst. And we had a thunderstorm as well, and the thunderstorm's pretty bad. So, I don't like driving in that kind of weather. You just can't see nothing. Alright, well, I guess maybe me not having to worry about fishing. Oh, I got 2 experience. That's it? 2 experience? For doing what? It got me nothing. Oh well. As soon as you catch something, supposedly you get tons of experience. Supposedly. But I don't think there's any button I need to push. The wiki just says it's a low chance. But yeah, I think the reason as to why I'm getting 1 XP is because the game thinks I'm fishing up shoes and socks. But I'm not getting any shoes and socks. Sad times. Come on, just get me 1 fish and I'll be happy. That's usually how it is when you go fishing, isn't it? Just get 1 fish and you'll be happy. You could take it home, put it up on the wall. All you'll ever need is just the singular fish, and I caught shoes. I got, like, 8 experience for catching the shoes. Not really what I was wanting to catch. But because I caught the shoes, the fishing abundance went up. I think that's coincidence, not causality. But that is a bit of a coincidence. Also, why didn't it drop the shoes? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. But yes, I do want to use the worms, because it does make it faster. There we go. You can see it's going a little bit faster. Not by much. Come on. Come on, buddy. Very immersive. Fishing is slow at the start, but once you get its skill in it, it gets better. It does seem like that's the case for a lot of things. But there is a few skills that's pretty easy from the start. But yeah, it does seem like fishing is a little bit slow. Kind of like Terraria. The fishing at the early stages is pretty bad. But then once you start getting into it, it's not so bad. I wonder if different bait makes a difference. There's a chance for the line to break and lose the fish. Oh, is that what happened earlier? No way. So I had a chance for a fish earlier, I think, because that's why my line broke. Let me double check. How's my line looking currently? It's perfect condition. That means I had a low chance of failing that fish catch earlier. Oh, that makes me sad. Honestly, a shoes is bad since you can cut up and get leather strips. Yeah, exactly, exactly. But we have a lot of leather strips at home, so I don't really care too much about it right now. But I'm checking the wiki, and it says there's a 20% chance for your spear to break whenever you're trying to spearfish. There's a 5% chance for your line to break. Oh, at fishing level 4 is a minus 4%. Fishing level 1. So, depending on the size of the fish... Oh, wait, I heard a noise. I caught shoes again. My line could have broken on shoes earlier, I guess. Yeah. Time to raid the military complex? I mean, we're looking forward to it, Dagrin. Welcome, welcome. We're going to possibly raid a small military complex and the prison today. That is the goal. We are trying to see how shoe fishing is at this point in time. And it's pretty abysmal. It's not even using my worms. Maybe I need to bring the worms out. Yes, please use my worms. Please don't use my shoes. There we go. So now it's going to start using the worm. Yeah. Why the prison? Because they're close to each other. The military complex and the prison that I saw on the map. They're just nice and close. Other than that, I don't know where... Wait. Did I catch something? Oh, first fish! Let's go! Let's go! It barely gave me any experience. It gave me like 15 experience. Yay, we got actual meat. Fresh food. I mean, that plus tomatoes, what more do you need? Holy crap. That's awesome. Prison has nothing but hordes of zombies for little loot. Yeah, but it'll be fun to fight them. Also, that weighs like 2.8 kilos for a small perch. Okay, yeah, so when it comes to... We've got a small military compound in the bottom left of the map. What's this one? It's a restaurant, post office, and a community. I don't know where the big military place is. Do you guys know where it is? I'm looking at the map, like, right now. And I don't know where the big military place is. Medium warehouse. Army checkpoint. Oh, the army checkpoint that gets you into Louisville. That's what I'm used to people seeing. Oh, and the refugee area with a bunch of propane barbecues and metal drums. Oh, did I catch another fish? No, I caught socks. It's okay, Snow can turn on ghost mode. Yeah, of course. I could cheat if I wanted to, but it's no fun if you cheat. It ruins all the fun, so I don't like cheating. Soxy Gob Balin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. Happy to have you. Currently caught our very first fish, which we are very happy about. We still keep catching socks and shoes, though, so, you know. Really have to stop catching items of clothing. Mr. Perch, go back into the backpack. And let's see if we can catch another fish. Oh, I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. I've got 8 worms, even though it says I have 7, because I've got 1 in my inventory. As long as using OP things is fair game, says GB. Hey, we've got shotguns. We've got all sorts of guns we can use. I'm keen. Keen to get a few bullets into these zombies. Any fish other than a rotten one is a great haul. That is true. That is true. It's a little one, but it'll feed someone once we get it cooked. $43 experience, 44 experience basically. Not bad at all. But yeah, okay, so that's what I'm used to people doing, is going to the army checkpoint into Louisville. That is quite a drive, though. Oh, it caught me something else. Socks. Fudge. Why has it got to be socks? But yeah, there's a small military compound on the bottom left of the map. How much hope do I have that that's going to give us something good? I mean, it doesn't look like it's going to have a lot of guns there. Maybe we just go to Louisville. Oh my goodness, is that a fish? We got a catfish! Let's go! It's a medium-sized catfish and it didn't break my rod. Ha 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 ha! 27 centimeters! It has less hunger than a... Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. It's got 11 hunger and it's smaller than the perch. The perch weighs twice as much as the catfish. And the catfish is bigger. What? I'm so confused. But it's a good catch, and it almost levels me up. Sweet. Hey, Sev, welcome to the stream, man. Good to have you. Regardless, a fish is a fish. Fish is a fish. But I don't know why a bigger fish is worse than a smaller fish. Catfish, rich Nigerian prince kind of catfish? Yeah, that's the one. The catfish that took me for all my money. That's probably why it weighs less. It just scampers off with all the cash. A Sev is never late, he arrives when he's meant to. Exactly, exactly. This is why you're my favorite, says Sev. Nigerian prince. Sweet, so fishing's not too bad. It does take a bit of time to do it. But as long as I'm getting... Okay, that didn't break my rod, did it? Now, a fishing rod's happy. We got plenty of fishing line left over. What money you spent it all on the PC? I mean, that is true. That is true. I don't have any money. That does remind me, I do need to get us some emotes sometime soon. Some more emotes for you guys. Oh, wait, it used up my worm? Oh. I didn't catch anything with it, though. Stop wasting my worms. 70% fishing abundance, that's not bad. I caught 2 fish and it went down to 70%. Just send the Nigerian prince my old PC? Yeah, that'll be good. I'll get all of that lovely IOU money that he owes me. It's perfect. Perfect trade. This is the best trade deal ever. Come on, one more fish. One more level. At least my only level. And then we can go home with some food to be cooked. And then if I get this character killed... Oh, there's a bass. It's small. It's... Okay. I have a confusion about sizes. Small perch weighs 2.86 kilos. 21 hunger. Medium catfish, which is bigger than the small perch by 1 centimeter, weighs 1.5 and has minus 11 hunger, which is so much less. The bass, which is bigger, again, 30 centimeters, has minus 10 hunger, which is even less, and weighs 1.32. What? It also didn't level me up, which makes me sad. I don't understand numbers, chat, but the game's not helping me with it. Then I guess the perch was the best catch we got. That's so confusing. Well, I guess we have to live with that. Bigger one has a heavy set bonus? Yeah, that's probably it. Or this one's pregnant. Well, we'll just call the small perch as pregnant. It's got extra weight to it. Oh, we leveled up? Did we catch another fish? No way, we caught another fish. Let's go! That's 4 fish. Okay, I like fishing. Let's go. It's even smaller than the other one. It has 9 hunger on it. Okay. Well, that's awesome. It's not perfect. But if I get 4 fish like that, then I'm sure I can get more later on. Okay, let's get rid of this. You go into the backpack. You go to my essentials. Okay, buddy. We got work to do. Nice. Gotta clean up the streets a little bit. How to cook the fish bags, not cleaning them. Yeah, that's the worst part about fishing. Is the fact that you gotta clean them. Cooking's fine, but cleaning them and getting rid of the bones. That's the annoying part. I do love cooking, so cooking the fish wouldn't be a problem. Come on, boys. And girls, if that... I think that's a girl. Then again, it's dead, so it doesn't really matter too much. There we go. I think I did ruin this hood a bit, so... don't think the car is in the best shape. Luckily I'm allergic to fish, so I don't have to worry about it, says Sev. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate to hear you're allergic to it, but if you can avoid it, one of those sort of things, like fish allergies, they're a lot easier to avoid. Now let's eat some chips. There we go. Now, I do want to use the shotgun on the group that's down here. That worked. Thank you for the lighter. Thank you for the hunting knife. Thank you for the wristwatch. Alright, I'm happy with that. Now, with that gunshot, I should have attracted friends. But I don't see the friends. So I'll have to drive a little bit further. Oh, wait, nope, found the friends. Or I'm just tripping out. Ignore me, chat. Completely ignore that. I'm just tripping. No Thai food for a sec because of fish sauce. Oh, yeah, fish sauce. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'm not a big fan of fish sauce. But yeah, that is a thing. Nice. Gotta get those nice collaterals. Makes the most of it. That's fine, I can still eat Chinese food. Nice. Chinese food's great. But yeah, I guess on rare occasion I get to eat fish sauce in whatever some sort of foods get cooked for me. But it's not my favorite thing, so you're not missing too much. Oh, hello. Let's drive a bit closer. Authentic ones use fish sauce frequently. But I know of a lot of Chinese places that don't use that kind of stuff, which is good. Because I can just, yeah, be fine. Hey, GB's arrived! Good to see you, man. I may or may not be pissing off the locals. There we go. Got the kill without having to waste another bullet. Reload? Reload? What's wrong? Oh, I'm out of bullet. Because I have a darn box of shotgun shells, which need to be opened. There we go. This is a bad time to get ambushed by zombies. 4. Nice. Yeah, save bullets. That works. How's my skill going? 1,000 out of 3,000. It's not too bad. And we're getting plenty of spare metal and resources. Nice. Oh, Dre's this! I found your body. I don't think your keychain has anything on it. No. Nicely done. Sweet. And that sort of cleans up the locals a little bit. Reload, just throw your gun at them. Yeah. Why use your gun in a melee form when you can just use it as a ranged weapon? Like, come on, isn't a gun a ranged weapon? Spear with a butter knife on it. I mean, okay. It's something. Oh, that is true. I eventually want to make a spear build. I might do that and we do a different version. Or if I die. I am a fan of the long blunt. But I do know the value of the longevity of a spear build. Let's equip that in both hands. Oh, come this way, buddy. Thank you very much. I use gun, throws gun. It's the... I don't know the way to use a gun. That's all you got. Thank you very much, buddy. How's my maintenance skill going? Oh, it's gonna take a while. But level 3 maintenance is gonna help me for a long time. Oh, wow. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Luckily, I have, the shotgun ready. I should zoom in for this so I don't miss. But luckily, I didn't miss. I was panicking there for a second. I'm like, oh no, what if I miss? What if I miss? But I didn't miss that time, so that's good news. Snow uses shotgun diplomacy. And then the boots. The boots also help a little bit. No, I don't need the fork, though. Silver nose stud, fair enough. And then earbuds are good because you can turn them into resources. Nice. How's my reloading skill? Oh, that's gonna take a while. Intelligence 1 thinking, the biggest brain thinking. Exactly, switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading. That is true. I wonder if I could put a pistol in my side pocket. You know what, now that I think about it, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, and now that there's a lot of zombies. That one survived a shotgun blast. Okay, just follow me. Single file. Jerk. Fall over. Well, luckily I didn't take any damage from that, but that could have been risky. Whew. Oh, hello, friend. Are you just coming out of the woodworks, are you? I'm not wasting a shotgun on a single zombie. That's such a waste. I'm not going to do that. I'm trying to save my bullets. Especially when we go into the big fights. Okay, let's not do that. Yes, more gold rings. Rico Lawton. Oh yes, hello, I've got a friend. Oh, come on! Why is this not doing anything? Sheesh, that was painful. That is a painful way to fight. I don't recommend it. I really don't recommend it. Don't do what I just did. I should have brought out the crowbar. Okay, so that sorts out these guys. Thank you for the loot. Thank you very much. Oh, hello. Yeah, back of the head. Onto the head. There you go. And that cleans up our neighborhood just a little bit. What more could you want? Oh, except there's a couple. Nah, it's fine. We've done the most. Think you need a holster for a sidearm, though? No belt? Oh, yeah, you might be right, Chibi. I do have a bunch of holsters in storage. So let's try the theory out. Because if I can have a pistol on the sidearm, that might be really nice. 10-10 would fight the way against Noah? Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright, so we've got 5 holsters. Let's bring one of them. Let's equip it. Ah, yes, okay. Sling cannot be put on my nice M14. I can put a 4x scope on my M14. Increases firearm's maximum range, decreases the short-range accuracy. Then again, when you're short-range, you don't really care, do you? Laser can be put on an M14, increases firearm accuracy. Fireblast stock can not be put on an M14. Recoil pad can be put on an M14. Okay, sweet. I'm going to see how many of these I can put on the M14. If I can only put one, then I'm going to be sad. Upgrade with the pad. I think that's the most important. Upgrade with the scope. I'm losing health because I'm too fat. Fudge. Upgrade with the laser. Does it have all of it on there? Holy crap, you can put all of it. Sweet, I am ready. I am ready to go out with the M14. But I still want to try out. Okay, let's put that shotgun back on my back. There we go, because I don't want to get overweight again. Pistols. So the M9's meant to be really accurate. Doesn't do that much damage. Where's my weapon things? Here we go. Here we go. In terms of damage, the Magnum's the best, but I don't know if we have one. Hey, GB. Good to see you, man. What weapons? What pistols do we have? Oh, we do have a Magnum. But do we have the ammunition for it? That's the most important thing. It uses .44 Magnum rounds. .44 Magnum rounds. 12 of those. Box of 44 Magnum rounds. Oh, we do have a decent amount. We never moved the corpse out of the bathroom? Oh, well, that sounds like us. That does sound like us. Okay, let's put the Magnum into my holster. And it works. And that weighs 1.5 instead of 2.2. My character has his weight problems, but I'm sure I can sort that out. Let's put this back into the 13.3. Yeah, I've got to deal with my weight problems. I'm just going to eat ice cream and not give a crap. That's how I'll deal with my weight problems. Okay, well, let's, Do I want to give the shotgun away to upgrade to the M9? What ammunition do I need for the M14, I mean? Not the M9. M14 uses .308s. 308s, I've got 6 of those. 308s, I've got 13 boxes of them, so I'm set. Sweet. .308, I've got 10 magazines of them, which I don't know what that does in comparison. Anyways, let's empty this inventory whilst I can, so I'm not overweight. And let's eat some more chips. Super healthy. Let's put the fish in the freezer. The tomatoes are frozen. Wonderful news. And where's my fish? Yes. Yes, the glorious fish. You're definitely not making a bunch of baseball bats for the Louisville trip, says GB. I mean, we might need them. We might. Let's dismantle a bunch of this crap so I can turn it into usable resources. Oh, I have to do it over. Okay. Let's do it downstairs next to the storage so I don't get too overweight. Nice. Because we don't need weapons, we need people. That is true. More people definitely makes a big difference when you're trying to raid. Which is why I'm considering keeping the shotgun with me. You won't be much help with my current stats. That's alright, man. I'm sure you will be helpful. Or skills. You will be helpful regardless, man. Every hand is a helpful one for sure. Scrap metal goes into not just that one, it goes into this one. Yeah, we're running out of space. I need to start turning some of the scrap metal into some scrap sheets. Eventually. Might not do it now, though. Should be close to an electronics level. Kind of close. It's still going to take a little bit more. Seriously, down to 1 strength. Hand is going to do much except break the second it hits something. You only have 1 strength? How did you build your... Oh, did you go for the long game and build yourself weak? Oh no, GB. Yeah, 1 strength does not do that much. I mean, you'll be helpful as a distraction. You can still do damage. I mean, you don't need strength to do aiming and reloading. So, you can use guns. But if you're trying to go melee, strength is not going to do that much. I mean, it's going to help with melee, but if you don't have strength, it means you're not going to do as much. Okay, so inventory is a problem, as per usual. Let's make... Make a normal metal sheet. It's not going to give me much metalworking experience, is it? 115 up to 180. No, not much experience. But I do need to do it, or else we will have no space. And the big metal sheets are better than the small ones because they repair better when you're trying to fix cars and stuff. I'm getting bored. Excuse me, game. I just murdered a bunch of zombies. How can I be getting bored? That's lame. Come on, man. Alright, well, I'll go read a book or something quickly. As I figured I'd be weak since earlier I carried planks a lot since I'm a carpenter, and it slowly increases strength when you overload it, I think. Oh, nice. Ask you and Saron advice on it too. Well, I remember I was the one who said don't go with the weak or the fat builds unless you know what you're doing, unless you're in for the long game. I specifically said that. And I said it takes a lot of effort, it's usually for the veteran players, and it's usually more painful, but you can get some good rewards later on if you build it up well. So, yeah. Snow, it's no fun if you make the inventory management jokes, that's what we're here for. I mean, that's true, that's true. I'll let you guys do that. Let's get the 308s. Where's the other 308s that I've got? 308s. 44 Magnum. Okay, this duffel bag is turned from being my spare resources into the I need to hold all the ammunition I could possibly can in this bag. That's why I did it, because it's more painful. Also because you said it's easier to gain weight than it is to lose it. That is true. It is easier to gain weight than losing it. How heavy are you at the moment? Because I'm currently 80 kilos. You also went underweight. Yeah, that's true. I've heard online, in multiplayer, it's kind of harder to gain and lose weight than it is in single player. But regardless, it still is easier to gain some weight. Why is there a crowbar in here? That's not where that's meant to be. It's meant to be in here. Nice. My spare crowbar is here. Nice. I'm 62 kilos, says GB. Oh, yeah, you are definitely underweight. No doubt about it. Hunting knife with the blades. Excuse me. Did I put... yes, I think I did put the lighters in here. I do have a second needle, and I don't need to have the extra weight. Time to chow down all the ice cream and peanut butter. Yep, pretty much. I do have some peanut butter, though, I think. Yeah, I've got peanut butter, if you need to get fat. I've also got cereal. Cereal's good for getting fat. I think one of the reasons why I'm not gaining weight as much is because the game, maybe with dev tools, it resets me. I might blame that. That might be the reason. Where is that spare needle I don't need? Unfavorite, put it away. Yeah, that's okay. You're stealing the pie? Yeah, sure, man. The pie should get you weight. Eat a stick of butter. Yeah, I mean, Stefan made some pie for us, so that's a great idea. 308 magazines. 44 Magnum. Shotgun shells. 308s. Why is there a very badly pistol into this box? Not sure. 38, 45 auto. 223. We'll bring the M14, but it won't fit because of inventory problems. Let's put the worms away. Propane and welder mask. Hey, do I really need it? What if I have to break down something metal? I'll regret not bringing it. I'll regret it. Okay. So, best thing I can do is... generators, I'll put that away, because we have a second one of those. Fishing line, fishing traps. I can put those away as well. Antidepressants gets rid of unhappiness. Oh, I needed to read a book. That's right. There we go. Fix that problem. Painkillers helps with pain. Vitamins gives you energy. Splint is in case you break something. Here you got GB. What's up? Yeah, I kind of need all these drugs, don't I? What if you ate all the fish the snow catches? I mean, you could, but you gotta cook it first. Don't get sick. Any sort of raw food is bad for you, man. Let's put the fishing stuff away. Then please tell me the welder mask and the propane torch can fit in my... Yes, it can, in my satchel. Which means... Please tell me the M14 fits in. No. The M14 weighs 5 kilos? What? Holy crap. And I can't give it a bump stock thingy? What is it called? Sling. Because it reduces the fire carry arm, the carry weight of the firearm. I can't use a sling on it. And I can't use a fiberglass stock on it. So there's no way to reduce the weight of it. Well, that sucks. It's a good weapon and I want it. I guess I have to sort out my... Okay. I know what I need to do. Gun case has weight reduction. Satchel has a 95% weight reduction. What if I bring a new satchel? What about a new colored satchel? Different color so it doesn't confuse me. There we go. This one's going to be the one that I hold all of my equip in my primary. All of my ammunition in. I just have to change it, or else it's not going to work. You can't make it special, says GB. Oh. There must be like some sort of crafting recipe with it, with the cooking. It can't hold all my ammunition. Things just not working out for me. Hiking bag has a capacity of 20. Duffel bag is 80%. Okay, let's do duffel instead. Because I gotta bring all this ammunition somehow. And we do have a lot of duffel bags. So maybe I rely on the duffel bags to sort me out. Even if it is like pitch black and I can't even see it in my inventory. 23 kilos, better than 16. Nice. Okay, let's get rid of the satchel that I don't need. The invisible duffel bag will hold all of my magazines. But then here's the problem. I can't wear two of them on my back, can I? Yeah, I can't. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, I dropped it. Oh, I panicked. I thought I deleted the bag by accident somehow. Oh, I panicked. I don't know why it's on the ground. I thought I lost it. We're not bank robber material. Aren't those the best bags? Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah. Okay. I think I have an idea. And I think this idea might be the correct idea. Equip as primary. Put all this crap into the satchel. Then put all this into the green bag because I'm going to forget that this is here because it's black and it's impossible to see against the black screen. So what I'm going to do, green bag's going to hold the ammunition. I'm going to get a new satchel to hold the guns. I'm going to put this on the seat of my car. Or put it in the back of my truck just in case it helps me out. And then we can go. And then I think I'm ready. Because then I can carry what I need, have it on me at all times if I need to do anything emergency-wise. For like antidepressants, painkillers, anything to fix my weapons, tweezers. These are all just useful items. That I just can't favorite, apparently. Okay, so I'll do that instead. So let's equip... We're almost ready, Barlow. We're almost ready. Equip that as primary. And it's too heavy for me. Fudge. Of course. My bro's getting hungry again. Man, he just doesn't want to stop eating. He needs to learn to stop eating. Wait, why am I still heavy? Oh, because of the crowbar. What? Why am I still heavy? Oh, because of the duffel bag. Because I switched out the duffel bags. Ah, I just randomly am losing health. Just because I did a bad inventory organization. Okay, we'll ignore that for now. Just ignore that one. Box of screws. Let's put that in there. Nice. Wire... Yeah, wire goes in here. Duffels are sorted. Did I get the satchel that I wanted? Let's go with green. Equip on my back. Sweet. Okay, this is where I'll put the gun. M14 should be up here. Sweet. And I think I bring a second double barrel in case my one starts running out of durability. And we only have one Magnum, don't we? We've got a Desert Eagle, but that doesn't count as a Magnum for repairs. Okay, now I'm technically set. I just need to empty the truck. Oh, and I still need to eat. I left the can opener in here. I'll go upstairs and eat some cans. I need to eat food that's not reliant on cans. Unless I want to keep can opener in my inventory at all times. Then again, we do have a lot of cans. We actually have sticks of butter. GB, you can have some butter if you want. That's a lot of calories. And we've got brown sugar, which doesn't give you calories, which is weird. But okay. You guys like living college students. Yeah, it's pretty much college students. That's all we are. Return to the anti-stream fog. Oh no, it's not the fog again. That's annoying. Bourbon. That goes into the bathroom. What food could I bring? Can of oats. Yeah, we're gonna get hungry on this trip. So I should pack us some cans. Chocolate, chips, fruit jam, mac and cheese doesn't fit. Marmalade doesn't fit. I can't fit anything in there. Okay. Let's get rid of the beer bottle. Put the mac and cheese and the marmalade in there, and that's worth it. And the honey, because why not? Sweet. Let's pack up some cans, though. Too bad you can't hunt in this game. Yeah, they're eventually going to be adding that, I think. I'm looking forward to it. Stefan needs the butter for cakes, says Diagrin. Oh, if you need butter for cakes, then maybe we don't eat the butter. Wouldn't mind having some cake. Okay, what color satchels do we have? School bag is 70, satchel is 95%. You know what? Let's pack a lunch. We'll pack a lunch in a school bag. And my character's hungry again. I just ate! Far out. Just eat some canned carrots or something, man. Okay, fine. He's finally happy. Let's put all of the canned food that we have into the bag. And we'll bring a single can opener so we don't have the problems. Which I think is in here? There we are, yep. I know we had spares. Did that on purpose. In case we ever lost one. Yeah. Welcome back, GB. Oh, we're gonna get thirsty on this run, aren't we? Gotta pack a lot of water, a lot of food. Oh, the bag's full already. Are you kidding me? Wow, cans are heavy. And so is the water. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's equip that in primary. And then we run downstairs so I don't break my back. Watch my health deteriorate. Come on, get down there, get down there. Okay, into the back you go. School bag, into the back. Nice. But my health's deteriorating because I'm not wearing my crowbar? Okay, sweet. What else? The boots can go into here. Nice. Well, we're almost ready to go. Just trying to remember what I'm missing. Oh, water. Nice. My poor character drinks a lot. It's his way of coping. And, it's gonna be a problem. How's my armor situation, though? It's looking pretty good. Condition is practically perfect. My boots are a little bit ruined, but that's fine. They still have perfect defenses on them. Sweet. Happy to see that. Happy to see this is the best I can get for the time being. I'd love to get better gloves, but I've got no idea how to get better gloves. Oh, I am going to start taking damage like a crazy person. Sheesh, please no. I'm innocent, I swear. Oh, it's going to be too heavy. Just drop it. Just drop it. Sheesh. We've got a lot of metal supplies. I think this is BS that the ice cream gives boredom and unhappiness just because it's a little melted. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. Ice cream shouldn't be that bad. And it should be able to refreeze. That's the thing. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't refreeze. Oh, why can't I drop it? Thank you, game. Sheesh, that took a little bit. There goes some of my health. Okay, so am I missing anything? I've got all my ammunition. Got my keys, which is not important. I've got my food, emergency supplies. I got my 2 guns, and a little bit more space in case I need to pick up loot. Yeah, so we switched the idea. We're going for the big city. Because there's a military compound over here. And then there's the prison. But the military compound and the prison look very empty in terms of loot. Like, this military shop that we went to looked so much more full of loot than the military compound. So I think we just make a break for it and go to Louisville. It's a very dangerous idea. But, you know, it's fun. I mean, I've got a lot of ammunition. I don't know if it's enough ammunition. But I'm hoping it's enough to get us through most of what we need to deal with. My crowbar is dying, so maybe I switch this one out for a different crowbar. Yeah, let's do this, shall we? Equip in both hands. Unfavorite that one, put that one away. And then I favorite this new one. I still have a spare crowbar in the truck. I could even bring an extra crowbar. Oh yeah, why not? In the car? No, because we want to get some loot. We don't have any bombs, do we? 2 guys versus 1 million zombies. It's... Why does it say 208,764? It should be 1 million zombies. Yeah, why is that number so low? I'm not sure, but it is a lot of zombies regardless. I've seen worse odds, says GB. Always use GB as bait, exactly. And I'm sure he'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. JS200. Do I switch up to the JS200 instead of the double? It's good just because it's you and me. I mean, all I have to do is run faster than GB. And... Nah, I'm just kidding. But maybe. Once the others join, it'll shoot up. Yeah, it's just you and me for the moment, GB. But we may get some more in time. Amount is city located where you are currently in, says Thunderfart. Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure, because it used to say 1 million. Maybe it's because I removed a mod and it switched the numbers back. I don't think so. I didn't change the server settings or anything. Oh well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But welcome to the stream, man. Am I missing anything? Other than needing to favorite my tank top. I think we're good to go. Good thing you got your own van, says GB. Yeah, exactly. If we put you in the same van as me, you'd be screwed. And we don't want that to happen again. Before we go, though, let me quickly check. How badly did I screw up the hood of this beautiful vehicle? Oh, it's not looking great. And I've already repaired it so many times. %. I'll quickly repair a little bit of it. Don't you run faster, I drive by you while honking. That is true. That is true. I see, thanks for the warm welcome. All good, all good. Let's see if I can repair without getting myself running out of health. From 56 to 73. Ooh, that's actually really good. Come on, come on. From 73 to 83. Okay, I thought it said 78. Yeah, let's go again. From 83 to 89. Ouch. Okay, I'm not going to waste any more. Oh, my tires. The tires aren't looking good. It's only the left front tire, though. Actually, all the tires are fine except for the left front one. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I don't need to upgrade all that. As long as I don't do any bad accidents. Don't ride over anything stupid. I should technically be okay. If we want to be technical about it. Yeah, favorite both of those and we're set. Okay, well, GB, let me know when you're ready. You said, before we go, I need to get gear, snow. I was just busy getting wood. Yeah, that's right. You did say you were getting a bunch of planks, which we can eventually upgrade more things in the house. But for the most part, things are looking quite decent. Which is nice. Nice to see. But yeah, whenever you're ready, just let me know, man. And maybe I'll board up the windows, just because... Not like we need to. But on a rare occasion, it may help. So whilst I'm waiting, let's grab some nails. And GB said he got a bunch of planks. Oh, I put a bunch of planks out there as well. I forgot about that. That's my plank stash. Because I'm too lazy to bring it into the house. A snowman and a straw man versus the world. This will go well. Yep, it'll go great. Absolutely great. I can't see anything going wrong with this. How much do I need to board up windows? I don't have a hammer. Of course I don't have a hammer on me. Barricade with planks. There we go. Did I just see skeletons in that little building? Can you pick them up to create spooky location? I don't know if there are skeletons in there. I'll have a look. No, not the door! I wanted to barricade the window, you silly... The game sometimes. There are skeletons eventually when the bodies start decomposing. Those look like unusable metal. Ah, that's what it is. It's not skeletons. So that's just metal wrecks. Because this used to have a couple of things in the shed, but the guys dismantled it. But I think there was like a skeleton or two along the road out front that might be starting to deteriorate. Alright, we can barricade the outside of the... Nice. Do remember, whenever you need to barricade windows and doors, you can barricade the inside and the outside to double barricade them. So that is a strategy. Let's hope we can drive without DCing for GB. Oh yeah, that would be great. We don't want him to DC. A stick man instead of a straw man. I found our rotten pancakes. Okay. Triple barricaded. Can you quadruple or is it only triple? Time to learn. No, 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 I didn't want to go inside. Oh, it is quadruple. Okay, so it's quadruple barricade on the outside, quadruple on the inside. Understandable. It'd be awesome to use skeleton bones to kill zombies with in case you haven't hard time finding a form any decent weapon. That would be cool. Luckily you can make, like, spears out of sticks. So, when it comes to making new weapons and stuff, that is the way to go. Though making things out of bones would be pretty cool. Because a lot of games like making bone weapons, and I'm all for it. Also, I'm sweating like a dog out here. Sheesh. And my character's getting hungry again. And moderate exertion. Moderate exertion. Let's eat some maple syrup. There we go. Now I'm well fed. That sorted that issue out. GB says his character's so thin he looks like a skeleton. That is true. Poor GB. Starting underweight. Never had a chance to eat a full meal. He's gonna waste away before the zombies get to him. Okay, so that's nice and barricaded up. Double on both sides. I can do that without the windows. GB, let me know if you're ready, though. Have fun, duty calls. No worries, Thunder. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next time, man. GF's to work so hard for Snow, he doesn't even get to eat. Yeah, I work him hard. He doesn't get a chance. He's got to, you know, be bait the entire time. Oh, that's right, I need to be in the voice chat. Forgot about that. There you go, GB. I'm in the Discord voice chat so you can hear me in real time. Because I'm pretty sure we'll need that when heading out to the dangerous part. Don't get paid, don't get to eat, only get to exist. You only get to be a statistic. That's all it is. GB gets to be a wonderful statistic. And man, I am sweating a lot. I kind of would like to see the, like, queasiness implemented into multiplayer. So your characters would be not a fan of the blood, and not a fan of being, like, sweaty, not a fan of having blood on your bodies, not a fan of the corpses. Because that's something you have to manage in single player. It really doesn't seem like a thing you have to manage in multiplayer at all. Like a trait or a regular thing? No, it's just a regular thing in single player, where your character doesn't like being bloodied all the time, and it doesn't like corpses. But in multiplayer, you can do whatever the heck you want, and it's not a problem. I think it's just for convenience, or because it might be harder to deal with, because I know the people who developed the game put more effort into single player, and then multiplayer took a little bit longer for them to develop. So maybe it's just not on something they desperately need to add in. But I don't know the workings behind it. Because I haven't had a single shower since... I haven't washed myself ever since I played multiplayer. In-game. In-game, thank you very much. Because you just don't have to. Your character doesn't care about the blood. I've had 100% blood on all of my clothing. And it just doesn't care. Look at that. Almost fully dirty pants. Dirty, wet, bloody, 100% bloody bulletproof vest. And it's just nothing. But yeah, don't do that in single player if you guys want to practice or do stuff like that. Been watching myself every now and again. Guess I'm too used to single player, says GB. Yeah, see, that's the thing. In multiplayer, it doesn't do anything. I'm used to single player as well for that. So, in-game, alright, says Barlow. Yeah, I swear, totally. Only in-game. What's showering again? Yeah, that's what it is. Totally. Gamers don't shower. Didn't we have a... Yes, we did. There we go. That's why I can't barricade it. The window's gone. Someone took the window. I need to get that window back. Just a random case. Alright, time to steal a window from this house. Showering is like sleep. You only do it for a small amount of time every day. Otherwise, your base will be raided. Exactly. Now you get it. You gotta be careful about these things. It's dangerous. Oh, yeah, that's right. I meant to pick up the window. 25% chance to break. With a high-level carpentry, I should be able to grab the window. Windows are super valuable, so need to make sure you have a few of those every now and again. And I picked it up successfully. At least I think I did. I don't see it in my inventory. But I sure hope it didn't break. Are you kidding me? It didn't pick up successfully? There's a 25% chance of me failing that. It had no feedback. First chairs, now windows, what's next? Yeah, I'll destroy everything. I have to take everything. It's all I need. This house has everything I need. I still can't believe I didn't get that 25%. Come on, 75% chance of getting it. Please. Windows are in short supply in this area. Okay, now I'm a bit overweight. You got all the weapons you need, and plenty of food and water. Make sure you have plenty of ammunition as well, GB. Because you need to make sure those guns have ammunition in them. Didn't grab any guns. Ah. Well, I'd recommend the Magnum... not the Magnum, the M9. M9 as a pistol is the most accurate pistol in the game, I think. Dang it, I'm losing a lot of health with this window. There we go. Whew. Darn windows, man. Alright, so we now have a new window here, which is lovely. Let's start barricading it up. The M9, I think, uses 0.44 millimeters. Yeah, 9 mil... No, it uses 9 millimeters. No, 44 is what I use with the Magnum. Okay, so M9 uses 9 mil. It's got a 15 clip. and it has good accuracy. So you should be able to do okay with it. Put it in a holster, so that'll take care of you. They're arcaded up. The audacity, demanding a completely new pillow for her lounge couch after 8 years of usage. I know, right? I know. Petty lost claims adjuster at times. How dare they, Diagrin? It's the worst thing ever. I wonder how much experience I'm getting for doing this. Probably not enough. My poor character is getting very tired, though. So let's have a seat. Let's have a sit down. A little bit of relaxation on top of a guy's corpse who has cabbage seeds and tomato seeds. What? Also, I do need those ripped sheets. Thanks, man. Just in case I get injured. Okay. Character's not tired anymore. Let's get back to it. Gotta keep the house safe for when we're gone. Even though it's probably gonna be fine. Wait, I can speed this up if I just make myself super heavy. Yeah, this is okay. This is fine. Don't mind me just injuring myself. This is fine. Just inching away my life. Technically still has a value of like 20 euros, but no, I can't do it because then they're like, but that's not enough, so no money to begin with. Fair enough, man. I'm not well versed in all that. So, yeah. Can't provide an informed idea on that. Okay, 2 planks. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, planks. I'm doing it for the content. Yeah, you gotta do it for the content. Yeah, don't worry. Dying is fun. Losing is fun. And, you know, very minor damage on my poor physical body is all worth it. Yeah. It's backbreaking work, but someone's got to do it. For the millions of zombies that are at our house. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder why. I may or may not be, you know, breaking my bones. Yeah. Let's go with a single plank this time. Give myself a little bit of a rest. And then all I need is 4 more planks, I think, to finish up this other bottom window, and we're set. With the house being as protective as possible. For whenever the zombie invasion gets pretty bad. Because there's 4 on the inside I need to do there. I don't feel like barricading the doors, because then we can't get inside and outside easily enough. It's too much effort. Dennis is good at work that kills you and undoing bandages. I know, right, Dennis? The amount of times Dennis comes to me and goes, hey, look at me! Check my health, and he's on like a sliver of health, and I just don't know how he does it. I don't know how he can get himself almost dead every second of the game that we play. Oh, fudge, I need to go around. He does die a lot. So, I understand that part of it. But yeah. Before we go, can I repair the hood of your car? Sure thing. Let me get the propane torch out. Let's get a welder mask. And let's grab a couple of metal sheets, which I only have one. I'm sure I had more. I do have more. Alright, let's go check out your car, man. Your car is the manufacturing car, yep. Oh, wow. Oof. You almost killed someone by trying to remove a bandage? Yep. Oh, your hood's at 17%? Ouch. Well, now it's at 92%. Holy crap, I only used one sheet and it fixed it up to 92. Why did it do that for my car? That's, I call rigged. That's bullcrap. I used so many sheets on mine. Well, congratulations, GB. There you go. Snow hacks prevail again. It's probably the hacks. I don't freaking know. GB's car is better than mine, apparently. Let's also get rid of the last scrap metal. Did I have... No, I only did bring one for him. That's right. The seeds go up north. That's right. Curiosity killed the bandaged patient. Yeah, that's true. Don't check your bandages. Curiosity will kill you. Seeds are sorted. I need to drink. Nice. What else do I need to do? Should be able to barricade this and then go one more plank and we're done. Wait a minute, I just remembered. I think this plank's in here. Yeah, there is. Forgot about that. There is a spare bunch of planks in this box. Didn't have to walk outside all the time, but apparently my memory failed me there. Okay, so that's sorted, which is nice. I can get rid of this hammer and the nails. Nice. Eat a little bit of food before we go. Are there tanks in the game? Nah. But I did see, yeah, there are some mods for cool vehicles, upgraded vehicles, stuff like that. Open a can of chili. Eat all of it. I knew I was getting peckish. Nice try, game. Open sesame. Canned tomatoes. How much is that going to do? 12 hunger. That's not much. You got like 10 cans of foods, you'll be fine. It's okay, I brought a few extras. Well fed. That is what you like to see. Satiated. Maybe I go one more. Let's go for a can of sardines. Not a sardine person myself, but if it makes this character happy. There we are. Well fed, that'll heal me up nicely. Water's good, food's good, weapons are good. Let's do this. How are you for fuel, GB? Morning, Dennis. Good to see you, man. we're just about to head out to Louisville and make the treacherous journey to break into the city gates and say hi to all the loot we could possibly get. Totally not a great idea, but, you know, we may as well. If you're popping on, you can definitely join us. You're probably about 3/4 of your fuel. That should be fine. How's my fuel? Yeah, pretty full. There we go, game. Thank you for finally realizing that on meant on. I love how it does that with my flashlight, with my headlights. Does that a bit too much for me. Dennis isn't subbed? Oh, did Dennis not have his sub back up? They must have quit. Poor Dennis. They must have run out. Oh, it did run out just the other day. I know, shock and horror. Shock and horror. Okay. I'll wait for you at the end of the driveway, GB. I might kill a couple of zombies. Or I might just reload my weapon a couple of times to get some XP for free. I also need to double check and consult the map, because I'm not 100% sure about how to get there. It should be a simple drive, though. Oh, fudge, that's not a fun drive. Actually, we go past the fuel station. That's the best way to get there. Holy crap, that's a long drive. Yeah, we'll go past the fuel station. We go past the town that we... Well, almost past the town that we like going to. Sheesh. Oh, GB's here. Nice, I was all tabbed. Let's get rid of this, shall we? Yep, there's that little car. The poor thing's engine's dead. So we're never getting that one home. Okay. We'll stop for fuel quickly. Because I do have the last gas canister that we have. So I'll be happy whenever we get this sorted. Oh, really, bud? Really? You're getting stuck on the car. Not a smart one. But I will take your watch. Thank you very much. And you have a walkie-talkie. And a wristwatch. Thank you, bud. You're too kind. I lost GB. Add fuel to the generator. You definitely didn't drive past the gas station. Totally didn't drive past the gas station. Yep, that sounds about right. Nice. Let's turn on the generator. Take a bunch of fuel. When GB gets here, though, we'll sort him out. Okay. Any new friends? Apparently not yet. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Hello? I'd like this in my inventory. You don't need a map, says GB. GB, I barely left the house. How are you lost? Did you drive too far north on this road? I'm assuming you drove too far north on the road. Northwest. And you missed our turnoff. Or maybe you just went too far down this way, which is where we're heading. Yeah, you reached a sign? Oh, okay. Nice. I actually wonder how good this vehicle's doing. It is looking a little banged up, though. Ooh! Oh, that ambulance is not right. It doesn't even look that bad. That sucks. I'm assuming this one's wrecked as well. Yeah. So much for that. At least that ambulance had a little bit of loot in it, so I will put that into our trunk. There we go. You get the gas and more, right? Yeah, I'm at the gas station, which is this one here, the green one. I'm not at the gas station that is all the way down here, though. There is a gas station all the way up north, like way up north, but that's... Oh, you're here. Yeah. There you are, GB. Let's get you some fuel. There you go. You definitely needed some in there. If you ever just forget to reload, yep. It happens. It happens. Just hit R on your keyboard, I think. It just automatically reloads your weapon. Well, not automatically, but you gotta hit R. Or you can right-click them if they're in your slots. They're a pain in single player? Oh, yeah, because single player is so noisy. And you can't do much on your own, so yeah, that's why I don't use guns in this game either. Because it's just dangerous. Also, your car needed a lot of fuel, man. Glad we made a stop. It's probably because your fuel tank's in very good condition, so it can hold a lot of fuel. And also, this thing only gives like 5 liters every time I do it. Oh, you're full? Sweet, you're full. Turn off the generator. It's also a van. Yeah, it is a van. Technically, if you want to be technical about it. But a van is technically still an automobile, so it's still technically a car. That's how I justify my way of saying everything's a car. Everything's a car if you look at it a certain way. It's a big car. It's a very big car. You good to go? Imagine having to sleep in multiplayer like you do in single player. Like, there is actually a way to do it, Diagrin. But it's too much effort. Big cars need a lot of gas. That is true. I don't see you, GB. I hope you're coming down the road. Is the game not letting you drive? I have a lot of friends. It bugged out for a sec. Okay, I was worried. I might have to come save you. Just be wary on the road. There might be some cars that are in the way. You're driving whilst outside the car. Well, that is most certainly a bug. Okay. This is going to be a long journey, GB, so be very careful not to bump into anything. A caravan is just a room unless it's moving. Why, if you say something so controversial? Yet so brave, yet so correct diagram. A caravan is just a room unless it's moving. I mean, you're not wrong. That's the thing. That's technically correct. Okay. GB's connection is just the worst. Yeah, and you can't just blame GB the whole way. I blame GB a little bit with his connection. Not really blame GB, but I blame GB's poor connection. But I also blame PZ because PZ, it has some weird stuff that goes on in the multiplayer. So, yeah, I definitely believe that the multiplayer has some weird stuff happening every now and again. Watch out for this. I don't like that overturned car. It's not my connection. I spammed E too much. Oh, you spammed E too much. I gotta watch out for that one. Okay. 1 second on the person who followed. Sorry, just a little bit distracted. Thank you, Cybervertly, for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, hello. I'm just at the crossroads, GB, waiting for you. Hopefully you don't get lost. I will start taking jewelry, though. I know there's more important things to grab for our journey, because we are going on a long journey. Our current objectives shall be changed. We are now traveling to Louisville. Is it L-O-U-I-E? That's probably how you do it. I don't know. Just past the police cruiser? Nice. Oh, wow, that's a... There's a lot of zombies. This road is very dangerous. Oh, and they all found me. I'm not wasting ammunition. I'm in the wrong seat. This is why I hate being Australian sometimes. I don't hate being Australian. But it goes without saying that going into the wrong seat of a car is not always ideal when there's zombies chasing you. Come on. There we go. Come on. I needed this road to be clear eventually anyways. There we go. That's more like it. Whew. That was only a little bit dangerous. Just a little bit. But I will steal all their jewelry. Split screen is horrible for sleeping. I don't know if they changed it since I last did split screen. Oh. Interesting. I've never done split screen on this game. But yeah, definitely it's interesting with the multiplayer experience. GB, are you lost? I just followed the main road. I didn't do any differences. Wait, did you go north? GB, don't tell me you went north the same way I'm over here on the left. So at the gas station, there's the main road that cuts through the city. You have to go through the city. And then come down here. If you go north, it just takes a lot longer to go around and come back down. I know you're driving slow, that's fine. Yeah, I did show the map. I did show the map. Here you are. It's the windy road through the city, and then there's like 2 cars that are on the road here that you don't want to hit. One upside down, and one that's a white car. So the red one's upside down, and then there's a white car like over here. Yeah, you don't want to go north, because Louisville is all the way down here. In the bottom right of the map, which is very far. You went north? I thought so. That's why I haven't seen you for a bit. I thought you went north. I mean, north is nice, but it's not very dangerous. There's not much up there. If we want to live out in the sticks, we'll be fine. And we may eventually make like a log cabin out up north. But we don't need it yet. Damn it, GV's a Sev. GV's gonna be like, look, it wasn't my fault. I haven't explored this map yet? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, well, whilst you're waiting, whilst I'm waiting, and I went into the wrong seat again. I gotta keep remembering this, or else it's gonna kill me one day. Whilst I'm waiting, I may as well clean up the road a little bit. Wow, you have bandages on you. You may have gotten bitten before. Sucks to be you. I'll still take your jewelry. You don't know where anything is? Yeah, I know. The PZ map can be pretty confusing, so I can't blame you for it. Yeah, let's just put all that in. Nice. And I know this is the wrong seat, but I'm just being lazy to not walk around the car. But it might be a bad habit if I keep taking the wrong seat. There's a third zombie over there. And he can't hear me. Okay, buddy, over here. Make a nice pile up on the road. Nicely done. Getting lost is what I'm good at. Wait, what did I just do? Did I just equip... Don't tell me I just equipped a jewelry. Yeah, I equipped an extra watch. I don't need to equip the watch. I don't need watches. I only have the one watch and I'm fine. Dark Catalyst, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're enjoying. We're just waiting on GB to find me. And at that T intersection, GB, you gotta turn left. So once you go through here, don't bump into the two cars that are on the road. Once you go through the city, turn left, and we're good. First compound finally completed. Feels nice to store some cars being secured. Ah, glad to hear it, Dark Catalyst. It's good to have a home in this game. If you don't have a home that's nice and safe, it feels horrible. You always feel on edge. You don't have the vehicles, you don't have the house, you don't have everything you need. Making a home is very, very nice. So glad to hear it, man. Our home is really safe at the moment, so we're happy to. But we're being a bit, you know, risky today. And gonna go visit Louisville because, you know, why not? Why not be super risky? What's living in a zombie apocalypse if you don't take risks? But whilst I'm waiting for GB to unlost himself, I'm cleaning up the roads, which we need to take. Oh, hello. Come on. Yeah, I know there's a few of you. Dang. Come on, someone notice me, and then I can reverse. Nice, nice. Gamer Willem, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Okay. One by one. That's all we need. Finally reached the gas station. Should be getting somewhat close to me. Oh, thanks, GB. That means he's still on the other side of town. So, I mean, I'm going to clear this big horde eventually. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, good boy, good boy. This way. Yes, yes. 2 at a time. Bring it. Is this MP? Yep, yep, we're playing with subs at the moment. They did improve the servers a bit, but I don't play on, like, a lot of people and big servers. So I don't know how it goes for big groups of people, which I still think might be an issue. With, like, you know, cars and lag and all that. But in small servers, it seems to be doing well. Okay. Yeah, you saw me. There's only 4 of them. That's fine. See, whispering and luring them with noise is the worst thing, because then they all hear it. Vision is the easiest way to do little groups like this. At least from my experience. First build of 41 was a bit wonky. Yeah, that's understandable. Oh, like clockwork. Crowbars for the win. Gotta love crowbars. And you know what? Whilst I'm here, I'm actually gaining experience. And I'm almost halfway to level 7, level 6. And the maintenance skill is slowly getting up. So I'm not wasting my time here, GB. Don't worry about it. I'm using as much time as I can to get stronger for the fight. Oh, and I'm getting hungry. Well, I guess that is a consequence. How can I be a lad like me join the fun? I promise I'll be a bushwookie. Oh, well, just subs, basically. Subs to Twitch. So, super simple. And it's part of our Discord, so all the details are there in the sub version of Discord. If you have Twitch linked with Discord, it's super easy to get the stuff. When's the hatchet coming out? Oh, yeah, see, I don't use the axes and stuff. They're more important to cut trees down than killing zombies with. Exclamation Discord, Sev, not I Discord. You didn't do exclamation mark. You did an I. Nice one, Sev. Nice. Oh, and GB hands out a lovely gifted sub. Appreciate it, GB. Look, I'm old, says Sev. That's all good. You think you found me? Nice, GB. I'm just here having some fun murdering. Oh no, my crowbar took a bit of damage. Not the end of the world. Maintenance level 3 is pretty decent. Ooh, dress-style digital watch. That was a fancy zombie. I mean, if you're at the golf club, you gotta show off a little bit. No money in your wallet. Okay, you're not showing off very much. Following the trail of bodies, says GB. That's one way to do it. Just don't run into my car that's parked in the middle of the road. That's the only trick I ask. Maybe I should move my car off the road. Making friends is a great way to do it out here. Also, thank you, Gamer Willem, for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Dead rat. Not super keen. I mean, if I'm searching rubbish, I don't know what I'm expecting. Oh, GB's here! Good to see you, man. And I don't need to break into there. Ramming your car at full speed, got it? Yeah, thanks, man, thanks. Alright, let's head. Let's head. Early still joined some EU4, but I'll start working on getting in the Zomboid. Ah, nice, nice. This is our last week of playing it, technically, until you guys voted in again. But we should still keep the save, so there's still plenty of other things to do. But getting into Louisville is definitely one of the harder things to get done. Now, I'm only going at like a medium speed GB, so I'm not trying to go super fast through these areas. But we will turn right at the T intersection, if you ever lose sight of me. And as always, don't run into the cars or the zombies. How far are we from the city? We're still very far, because we lost GB, and we had to regroup. So it's going to take us a while to get there. This map is big. And we are, like, on the opposite side of the map to Louisville. Sleepy zombies. Stop running into them. There we go. I don't see GB, but I'm sure he's alright. Oh, there he is. Nice. Just try not to go too fast, man. Oh, your hood's getting damaged. Didn't I repair that? GB, you hit something, didn't you? You must have hit something. Or you're hitting too many zombies. Oh dear, man. You gotta treat that car super carefully. It's the latter? Yeah, it's totally the zombies. I can see you running into them. Yeah, it'll ruin your tires and your hood if you run into zombies too much. Snow, when can we torch you with EU4? I've never played it. Is it like... Crusader Kings, I'm assuming? Because you have to manage, like, your city, like, your country and your armies and stuff. Similar, but not quite. Similar that it's, like, on the map. But not quite. Okay, so we're turning right at the intersection, GB. As in, like, we're going southwest. Yep, there he is. And careful whenever you have to drive off the road. There's usually a lot of little trees that'll slow you down considerably. So don't get stuck on the green terrain. EU's full strategy, not really great on visuals. Yeah, it did look a little bit more dated with the visuals. Whenever I saw screenshots of it. But I've never played. I've played a bit of Civilization, so I know how to play Civ. I'm not good at Crusader Kings, so I probably would be horrible at EU4. Oh, and now I'm running into zombies. Don't drive and watch chat at the same time. It's a bad combination. Also, less diplomacy in EU4? Really? That sounds weird for a strategy game. Interesting. Okay, zombies, there's a few too many AU. Okay. Definitely is enough zombies in this world. In games you get land without war, that's difficult in EU4. Ah, I see what you mean. Possible takes a lot of time and luck. Although Darkness Falls 7 days or Terrarity Calamity next. Sounds like a plan, man. Yeah, we do enjoy playing modded gameplay as well, so Terraria and Darkness Falls are going to be on the list as usual. Which the vote will go out tomorrow, I think. And it'll go till, like, Saturday as usual. So we have time to buy the games if we need to buy them. Usually for me, I'd have to buy things like EU4 if it's new. Alright, we're following the bend, GB. I'm alt-tabbing. Oh, we turn left at the next one. Okay, there we go. I'm good, I'm good. I'm back in. So after the next bend, we turn left. So we're skipping the town that's here, that we love visiting. So we can save time and effort. You're gonna eat in-game real quick? Yeah, you can do that whilst driving, but careful, you won't be able to steer very well. As long as you're on like a safe stretch, you can eat whilst driving. Also, we're turning left here, so make sure you make the next left. You won't let me do it without driving? Just drinking? Oh, I've eaten whilst driving before. Yeah, you just eat, let's see, if I eat a quarter of a chocolate chip. Yeah, it's letting me eat whilst driving. Yeah, works perfectly fine. Maybe it's because you're trying to open a can. Yeah, I don't know if it lets you open a can whilst driving. That's the thing. I'm not sure about that. Ton of mods for EU4. Arenbar Total Conversion mod being the best one. Nice. Flavor Universalis. Yeah, mods are the best thing ever. That's what I love playing. I love playing modded gameplay. Base games are great, but people in the modding community just really know how to enhance games. If you play EU through a multiplayer and your host gets killed, you get access to all the DLC with owning it. Ah, interesting. The dead host is just used to turn into a single-player game. Interesting. There's a crash up here, GB, so be careful. We're following the bend. And it's nice and quiet. There's not many zombies off the main road. Sweet. Okay, so now I need to quickly put on the brakes. Alt-Tab. And then we follow this straight and eventually take a left. Okay, sounds good. Just happen to own all the DLC for EU Forces Civ. And Gamer, what a coincidence. It's almost as if this was planned. Very coincidental, but glad to hear it. Okay, so GB, we're in the nice quiet area now. This is lovely news. Hopefully you're not getting lost. Hopefully you took that left when I told you to take it. Sev says he sucks at the game, but he owns it. Fair enough. I mean, that happens to me sometimes. I've bought a couple games where I'm like, I don't like this game, and I'm not good at this game. I mean, I like the concept, but I'm not good at it, but I still own it. I haven't bought Gold Century since I don't colonize. I see. Not created it as well. GB did just have to turn. That's good. You had to wait for the can opening. I'm assuming that's what that was. Don't take any turns. Just keep going straight. No, not the can opening? Oh, you had to wait for the... Maybe the zombies or the car crash? Map didn't load in for a second. Ah, all good, all good. There's another car on the road. Oh, threaded the needle there. Look how quiet the roads are, chat. This is beautiful. Less damage to the vehicles. Man, I'm going to savor this moment. Because it's not going to last forever. Especially going towards Louisville. You start getting good after 1,000 hours. Kind of burn out after 1790. 1749. That's a lot of hours, Digrin. That's a lot. Yeah, when you got big in-depth games like that, it's kind of understandable. But it's unfortunately turning off to, like, new people in the community to play games like that. Oh my god, there's a roadblock! And there's a lot of cops. GB, I gotta deal with this. This is perfect for gaining free guns. But I have to kill the cops first. This is a great event. Don't know how all of them just turned into zombies, but, you know, don't question a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, look at the loot! Let's go! We just hit the jackpot. Riot armor. Riot helmet is a 100-100. Is that better than what I have? Oh, Chibi, don't run into me. Nah, it's not better, but it's the same. Holy crap. That's awesome. Time to take the loop home. Even if we don't get to Louisville alive, this is still worth it. Though I wouldn't mind getting to Louisville alive. Okay, you grab the rest of the loot. I'm gonna go try and move those police cars, because they're in the way. Make sure you grab their, clothing. Oh. There's no key. I could hotwire it, but do they have the key on their body? Let me double check. Double holster? Hello? That's awesome! A double holster is an actual thing in the game. I never knew that. That must be rare. I can have a Desert Eagle as well. Sweet. Okay, well, unfortunately, no free keys, so I need to do this the old-fashioned way. You just wanted the gloves. I mean, more gloves the better. Let's hotwire these police cars, and I don't know if they have fuel. Maybe I should check for fuel. Before I go through the effort of hotwiring. You're out of gas. Great. Fudge. And you're out of gas. Well, we're doing this the hard way, I guess. You forgot bandages in case of injuries? Don't worry, I have some spare. Oh, I can move this easily. Look at that. What was happening with those other cars, then? You guys remember last stream? For some reason, I cannot move cars very well, but now the game let me do it. Maybe I attached it the wrong way. That's probably what I did wrong. Also, those stupid alarm clocks are now going off. Yeah, I clearly attached it the wrong way to the wrong car. Okay, those alarms are gonna piss me off eventually. Oh, look, I can actually move cars. This feels so good. So nice. It could be busted tires. Yeah, but these guys have horrible tires. Look, their tires are at like 10%. The tire pressure's okay. 7%. Oh, it could be tire pressure. That's possible. Also, let me get rid of these stupid watches. Oh, I can't dismantle them unless I do this. Because if this noise goes off, it's going to piss me off and it's going to annoy the zombies. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's have a bite to eat. Let's eat some chocolate chips. Or is that just all... That's chocolate, that's not chocolate chips. Fair enough, that made my character very happy. GB needs a second, no worries. I'm gonna scout out ahead. Did you get everything off the corpses? You're gonna test something. Sure. I'll double check the corpses in case you missed anything. But I'm assuming you just took all the good stuff, which is very important. Oh, you missed a holster on the ground. That might have been because of me. You're gonna break down the roadblock? Wait, what do you mean roadblock? There's nothing there. There's nothing on my screen. There's a roadblock there for you? Okay, then break down the roadblocks, please. Well, that's a little bit buggy. Welcome to PZ multiplayer. I was just moving the cars because I thought the cars were part of the roadblock. Oh, did they have, like, spike strips? Oh, please dismantle it all. But I don't see anything. I can just walk through it. There's the wooden barriers you see for construction sites. Oh, yeah, that's desync for sure. Well, I will calmly wait for that, in case that causes a problem. But hopefully the cars got moved, so you can see the cars moved on your end. Because that could be an issue. You're screenshotting that and putting it in the Discord. Nice. Yeah, on my screen, literally can't see anything. The cars are moved on your end. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. But yeah, in case this ever becomes a problem, like, I can literally walk through all this. I can see the planks. Yep, yep. The planks are there on the floor. There's no nails, unfortunately. But I can literally just walk through here, and I'm probably walking through a barrier that I'm not meant to be able to walk through. Maybe I shouldn't tempt fate. I might do some searching whilst I wait. Louisville just doesn't like you. I mean, we're not even close to Louisville. That's the sad part. We're not even close. We're almost halfway. Actually, we're probably close to being halfway there. It's me so much it puts hurdles for me to break down. Yep. Oh. Pinecorn, thank you very much. Austria got the Burgundian inheritance. Ouch. How dare they? That should have been yours. Just need to get two PUs from him. Fair enough. You just need to sort of break down those barriers and convert him to your side. Get the tree branch. Nice. Should have been here. Oh, is this only royal marriage? Oh. Sadly not the leader. Oh. Sounds like some bad RNG there. You ready, good to go, says GB? Sounds like a plan, man. I got some pine cones and a branch. So, if we ever need to make some extra weapons along the way, in terms of, like, spears, we could do it. Alright, let's head out. Let's watch out for more roadblocks. That would be very scary to say hi to. But it would get us more loot, so I wouldn't complain. Alright, so here's the T intersection. We're turning left. Ooh, a trailer? Hey, that's cool. I've never seen a trailer before. 100 weight. That's so cool. You know what? I'm bringing this. If I can bring a trailer to Louisville and stock it up with supplies, that's awesome. As long as it doesn't, you know, make problems. That's not gonna let me do it. You're riding this one out? Nice. The trailer seems to be in bad shape. Oh, the car's in bad shape. Yeah, I'll ignore the car, but I'll take the trailer. The trailer seems to be okay. Wait, you can tell what... if the trailer's in bad shape? Interesting. Wait, let's move this guy out of the way first. You can vehicle mechanics it? Interesting. Oh, I moved the car pretty easily. It's good to see the vehicle stuff's working today. Overall condition is 12%. The trailer's at 12%? Holy crap. That's not great. Regardless, I'll take it. I'll still take it. It's loot. It's everything. It's better than not having a trailer, I think. But 12% doesn't give me much hope. I might have to repair it eventually. Well, an extra 130 is pretty nice. I think it said 100 on my end. But yeah, 130 would be great. Okay, so this is a bit harder to pull. But the vehicle's got it. Come on, come on. Come on. Don't give up on me. Come on. Okay, I think this is where my normal problems come. That's probably good enough. It's not really wanting to come on all the grass completely. Okay, let's check the problem. Okay, let's check this. Why is this car struggling? Because I hate this. Tire pressure is fine. Tire pressure is fine. Tire pressure is fine. Tires are fine. I'm not sure why. I know its engine's dead, but maybe because the car is heavier? I don't know. Maybe steel tires if we can put it on the trailer. I did bring all of my equipment. So I might be able to steal some good tires. Restart his gamer? Oh no. Unfortunate, man. 29%. Ooh, there's a good tire. 84%. I could steal the tire. How's the trailer looking? Oh, you can vehicle maintenance it. Cool. Front left tire, front right. Oh my god, it's in a horrible condition. You're right. Not that I didn't believe you, but... damn. Okay, I can steal a tire. And if we find some more wrecks, I might be able to steal more tires. Let's bring the satchel out. And let's steal a tire. Going to Joy PZ? No worries, man. Happy to have you. It's a performance tire of all things? Nice. I'm gonna be as heavy as insane. I'm gonna lose some... oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it's a performance tire. Okay, so we're swapping performance for performance. Oh, this is gonna hurt. 84% put it in. I'm losing health. I don't like losing health. Okay, I'm fine. The tire's sorted. We just need to find one more tire to make it better. Let me double check this car's tires again. That was a morning game down the drain, says Gamer. Damn. Unfortunate, man. 39%, 29%, 26, and 23. I think the 39 is worth it. Like, I mean, this car is not in the worst condition, but has no engine, so we can't use it. Can I steal suspensions? I should be able to. Any PZ mods? Yes, there is a mod list in the PZ part of Discord, and the server stuff is pinned in the sub chat. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't use the tires from this car? No, I have to... What? That's stupid. Can I get it better than 15%? 29%, 33. Yeah, I'll take the 33. With the suspension... Yes, I can steal suspensions. That's good. Don't allow him to take it. He'll destroy my car and leave me stranded in Louisville, says GP. I do need the loot. I need the trailer for loot. It's important. Also, my health is taking a toll because we're trying to get a trailer. It's so worth it. Installed 33. That's better than 15. And if I run over some problems, it should be fine. Chiefy's got his gun out. Nice. Okay. 8 and 15 is the suspension. You can wash the broken car. Nice. Hey, Shnoopy, welcome to the stream, man. Oh, Gamer, you're meant to link your Discord with your Twitch, and then it'll automatically update you to the sub version on Discord. Yeah, I don't have the power of making you a sub. It's automatically when it's linked to your account now. 38, 36, 24. Let's take the suspension from here. And that should be fine. Nice. Oh, the health issues. It's worth it. How's the new forging? New forging's actually not bad. Ah, fudge. Drop this. Uninstall the tire. Then I have to put the suspension once the tires are done. Yeah. It's a difficult way of doing things, but you gotta do it. Actually, can I repair tires? No, it doesn't look like I can repair tires. But I can inflate them and deflate them depending on how they're going. And they will need a bit of inflating. You've joined the Snowman sub list? Yep. And then when you're a sub, there should be a thing called the sub chat, and it should be pinned in sub chat how to get to the server. And there's a Project Zomboid multiplayer chat is what you would know for the what you need to know for the mod list. Oh my goodness, my character's running out of water already. You've got to be kidding me. No way. We're not even there yet. Fudge, that's painful. Also, this satchel's kind of killing me. Slowly. Did you find stones, says Snoopy? Yeah, I got stones. Not great stones, but stones. Got 2 bottles that are slightly filled with water. Oh, don't worry. I've got some spare ones in the back of my truck. I'm just surprised that I went through 3 bottles of water so quickly. It's not a good thing. It's definitely not a good thing. Let's go with the 36, which I think is in my inventory. Yep, let's go with the 38. And then with the 2 tires, we should be set. Holy crap, this is a lot of work.
To the Himalayas!
But it should work.
Snow cone? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Thank you very much, Dennis, for the resub at Tier 1 for 8 months. Absolutely appreciate it, man. Glad you've been enjoying for so long. And, yeah, everything's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with this situation at all. But at least this trailer's going to be in decent enough condition. Forgot what it's like to have high thirst? Yeah. Yeah, high thirst is not good. He's just spazzing out over there. Nice. Let's equip this as a primary. Let's put the jack, the lug wrench, and the wrench back in. And let's get this back in the truck before I start killing myself. Satchel goes in. School bag. Equip as primary, comes out. So I can switch my 4 water bottles for the 3 empty water bottles that I have. Oh my goodness, this is horrible. We better need to get to a house in a bit so I can not, you know, dehydrate myself to hell. I'll have to fill up these water bottles when we find a house. Let's also eat some mac and cheese. Hey, Dennis, welcome back. Glad to have you, man. Oh, okay, that's feeling better. Me and my poor character. I know, Dennis is back as a sub. Ah, whoops. I've reversed a little bit too quickly. Touch it gently, gently reversing. Gently reversing. Now let's see if this works. This is all for the loot, chat. It works! I have the ultimate loot machine. Let's go! Oh, this is awesome. Okay, the detour was worth it. Now the only detour we need to do now is to find ourselves some water on the way. So we are way out in the sticks. Ooh, are there some houses here? Let me check my reference guide. And there are some farmhouses along the way. Where are we again? Round the bend. We'll go to the next bend, or just before the next bend, and there'll be some houses we can steal water from. Okay, so we'll go this way. Yeah, there's a farmhouse up on the right. Yeah, so we'll go this way. And there's a house just up there, but there's a house on the left which might be easier to get to. On the right? No? Am I tripping? I'm tripping. Game, why do you do this to me? Oh, I know what I'm doing. It's a little bit further. I was tripping. Don't mind me. It's at the end of the field is where the houses are, not the beginning. No, that's still part of the field. I may have made a mistake. This is a very long field. And I may have boxed myself in. Mistakes were made. Okay, time to get out of the field and back onto the road. I thought this would work, but it's not. It's not going to work. I also missed the turn. Wasn't that an entrance just there? Or am I blind? Nope, the entrance is over here. Sweet. Okay, I'm coming, GB. I'm on my way. Objects in real life are a lot bigger than they appear, apparently. Oh, I know why I'm tripping out. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. I thought I was in a different part of town. Am I missing the trailer on your screen? Oh. Well, that can't be good. Let me double check that it's here. Yep, it's still here. Anyways, there's a little shed here that's useless. Okay, I know where I'm going. I got lost for a second. I thought I was further up than I was. Oh, but there's water here. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Is that water? Or am I tripping? No. No. That's just a chair. It looked like a sink. I'm going mad with thirst. You used to go to Louisville? Oh, damn. That's not a good way to start, gamer. Louisville's a horrible place to start. It's a way to learn by trial by fire. Ah, here's our left turn. Okay, so up we go. Oh! Friends. Hello. It's pretty quiet out in the sticks here. Nice, good kill. And that means we might get some free loot. Alcohol wipes. Medical mask. And some suture needles. Lexawar, welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you. Of course the masks make me overweight. Why wouldn't they? Totally makes sense. Also, you guys sporting any good tires? Nope. And the little car probably won't have the tires I want. Snow the Tire Bandit. I mean... they're horrible. That's fine, that's fine. I don't need new tires, but... the trailer will maybe eventually want better tires. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't have an addiction. You have an addiction. Just honk the horn till the zombies despawn off the screen. That does kind of work. You know, try and chase them out of town. It's definitely a distraction technique. Okay, so we'll ignore that first house, GB. Why do people like having accidents in the middle of the road? And why does the game make me miss attacks when I obviously was hitting them? I could have taken damage there. Come on, game. That was an obvious hit. But you want to be like this, don't you? Whew, only a little bit scary. Okay, all the jewelry has been taken. I'm assuming these cars are completely wrecked. Yep. The server only for subs? Yep, yep. We were just playing with subs at the moment. Oh, yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. Okay. We continue on. Onwards. And there's another accident. Wow. Okay. Sheesh. I know it's the van I like. It's two of them, technically. Careful, GB. As I almost get bit. Nicely done. Okay, I can take the watch. Did you pick up the corpse? Oh, yeah, I thought so. The corpse just disappeared. GB making me trip up there. I was like, what? Random corpse disappearing. He was trying to medical check me? Oh, no, 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 I'm fine. Don't worry about me. All healthy. Because of my armor, whenever you get, like, bitten like that, even though I didn't get bit there in that fight, the previous fight I did. No, you canceled the bite attack when it hit me. Which is very nice of you. Okay, yeah, this car is dead. And I'm assuming the nice blue one is dead as well. Can't join do not subscribe item that literally has no info on it. Hmm. Let me have a look. Did you get faster reading plus plus? Yeah, don't forget to enable the mods as well, just in case it doesn't like you for it. You found faster reading? Okay, that's good. Taking a bite for you would be my job, says GB. Yeah, that's true. The fish bait. I'm surprised double accident back-to-back, though. With flash reading the book? Yeah, it is pretty fast. But it doesn't seem to work for everybody on the server. It only seems to work for me, which is weird. Yeah, I don't know why. Anyways, here's the house where we can get some water, GB. Oh, I did not panic just there. Nope. Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. I'm not panicking. That's not the sound of me panicking and almost throwing my mouse. I'm perfectly fine. Anyways. Let's take some cans. Take a spare can opener. There's a juice box. Whew. Darkness is painful. Can't see crap. Okay, let's drink a little bit out of the sink. And we're good. Let's put this back in the car. Yeah, I'll definitely grab the sink water, man. But I might put the car a little bit closer. Cat's eye is useful? Oh, it is. I have it on. And it still doesn't get me perfectly not scared. Let's put that on the side spot over there. Let's put the water there as well. And a juice box. No, that can fit in my fanny pack. Fanny pack for the win. Let's put that into here. My school bag should have all the empty bottles that I can go fill up. There we go. There we go. Crowbar, equip in both hands. Could be nice loot, but at the same time, boards. Oh, is it a survivor house? Yeah, we need to do it, GB. Is the other house next door a survivor house? Oh my goodness, yeah, we need to break in there. Survivor houses have great loot. They usually have, like, guns or food. Yeah, we'll have to break in. There's at least 2 boarded up windows. I mean, you can break them down. It's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, my water situation is sorted. Heard 2 different... Oh, there's at least 2 zombos? That's fine. Oh, I see a zombo. Oh, I got grazed? From jumping the fence, really? But I have protection. Bunch of jerks. We found a free window? Nice. With a crowbar, I should be able to break this if I wanted to, but I'm being very careful. It's near the door? Okay. I'm just gonna break this one, I think. Though it is taking forever. Yeah, I'm keeping my eyes open, man. Got it. Yeah, there's 2 zombies back here, I think. Let's remove the broken glass so I don't do anything stupid. I'm in. Nicely done. I hear noises. Nice. There's still one more. Oh, he's trying to break out the window. And he's in shower gear. Oh man, my melee's bad. Because I'm injured. That sucks. Oh, I'll take your house key. Thank you very much. Not like it makes a difference. Let's fill up my water bottle. Louisville sure has a lot of W's in it. Yeah. Yep. It's a funny looking Louisville right here. But you know, as long as it gives us loot, we're happy. They've got ammunition. Jackpot. They've got canned food. Nice. Pain, overweight doesn't help with melee. No. Yeah, the pain... Because I have a pain in my arm. That's the problem. And overweight means you can't do very well with melee, yeah. Oh, there's an orange soda. There's more canned food. We're sorted, GB. Did I get you stuck there? My bad. Juice box. Let's eat some chocolate. Bunch of cans on my side seat, because why not? A bunch more ammunition in my ammunition bag. Except for the 45. I don't need 45s. Shotgun shells I do need. And that should be fine. How about the rest in the back? Shovel, a knife, and a hammer? Nice! That'll keep us going. Yeah, that's why you raid the survivor houses. They're just great. Hey, Jan Cruz, welcome to the stream, man. Nothing in here. I think I raided the whole kitchen except for... Yep, that should be it. Steal your house keys. VHS. Magazine. Yeah, not bad. Crossword magazine. Yeah, it's good to check every little nook and cranny inside these houses, because you never know what's going to happen to some of the storage options. Like the body. Yeah, he doesn't have anything cool on him. But what does this place have? No, I think he might have taken all of that. Sweet! I think we took all the good stuff. This is a worthwhile stop indeed. Oh, whoops. Gotta get this into the back first. Bandages... Yeah, you're fine over there. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna need to learn how to reverse with the trailer. That works. It works, don't question it. Alright, I'll meet you back out on the road, GB. Oh, you're already out here. Sweet. Do you have issues still, Gamer Willem, with the server? Hopefully that injury fixes itself soon. Try removing all the mobs, letting pizza install for me, no luck. Oh, okay, we have a problem, GB. And my injured hand means I'm going to be fighting a little slower than I usually do. Nice. Careful, GB, don't get yourself killed. Nicely done. We get a backpack? That's the best backpack in the game! GB, this is awesome. Large backpack for the win! 95 weight reduction, and it's got 35 capacity. Sweet. I'm gonna put all my duffel into there. And then put that on my backpack instead of the duffel. Sweet. Yeah, I'm not sure what the mod problem would be, gamer. I do have GB in here, and I think I've got Dennis? Yeah, Dennis is in here, so it works for both of them. I'm surprised it's not working for you. Oh, Dennis is gone. You can add me on Steam, and I might try and invite you via Steam. Because that could work. See if that works. What's the problem? Is it saying it like it's not letting you find the server? Is it not letting you... Because you got to add the server as a favorite. And that makes a difference. Equip that on my back. And we finally have the good backpack, boys. Oh, that feels good. Spare military boots. So let me join due to a mod or something, but it doesn't say what mod is. The blank space, the say is not installed. It did that for me before, but then I restarted the server and it was fine. War Crimes von Butt Stuff. Thank you very much for joining in. When was the last time the server was rebooted? Might be a mod update, not live on the server yet. We've only been on for like 2 hours or so. 3 hours, 3.5 hours. There is a chance. I can reboot the server to see if that helps. Just give me a second. Just looting. Did you get a large backpack as well, GB? Oh man, that's a lot of military boots. And before you lose your van and it disappears. I don't know, man. I hope it doesn't happen. You'll be fine. You'll be totally fine. I hope. Just don't be in the van, maybe. Just in case. Wristwatch is sorted. Can I put these into the big backpack now? Yes, I can. But your food? Oh, you mean the food that you have in the... It'll be fine, GB. You don't have to worry about it. Oh, this backpack's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. So, who else is on it, though? It's just you and me? Okay, I'll quickly restart the server, and hopefully that makes a difference. Okay, server's down. Start it back up. Let's do this. Let's quickly just double check the settings. Oh, I know what the problem is. Okay, give me a second. The faster reading mod is unhappy for some reason. Why is it not showing up here? Yeah, it's not finding the faster reading mod. That's why it wasn't working for everybody else. Because it finds it as a mod, but doesn't find it in the Steam Workshop. Come on, game. Sorry, I'll show it here, because I don't have any settings that don't need to be seen. Yeah, so I've got it missing here. It used to be here, but it's disappeared. But in mods, it's here. I'll double check that I'm subbed to it still on the workshop. I don't see it in the workshop. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, is Louisville intentional? No, it's not. I didn't realize that. I must have had it turned off when I alt-tabbed. Thanks, Chibi. Oh, that's silly of me to have the W's there. I didn't notice it. You like the W's. It makes sense because we're going to Louisville. Louisville. Okay, let's try it with those settings. I don't know if it's going to work properly. But let's see if it's happy this time. Pretty funny in-joke. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'll put it back. Where was it? There we are. Louisville. There we go. We're going back to Louisville. That's how you spell it. I will not be convinced otherwise. It's totally intentional now. GV ruining of the jokes at your service. Exactly, GV. You ruined the thing that I didn't even know I did. It's perfect. If it doesn't work, I'm fine with watching and giving you some tips. Thanks, Gamer Willem. Appreciate it. But I'm thinking it should work now. Now that I got rid of the invisible mod that it didn't know what it was doing, it should be fine. Okay, server's up. And it should connect for me, hopefully. Shouldn't be a problem. Yep. And it should be okay for you guys now. Technically. I told Snow the best tip, don't die unless you're bit. Yep. It's a great tactic. Everything's here, GB. Your car has not disappeared. Wonderful news. My character is still overweight, though. Oh, because I need to turn off the dev tools. There we go. Now I'm no longer overweight. Okay, vehicles are probably shot to hell. We changed the settings. Okay, thank goodness I have good hearing. Because I was too busy looking at the vehicle and also responding to chat. Okay, what I was trying to say, before I got rudely interrupted by the zombie, is we changed it to just being bit only. Just because it was becoming a problem, and because it's a nuisance. So normally it's 15 and 25 or something like that. Front right brake in the front. Oh, no, that's brakes. That's not suspension. Ooh, tire. Tire. That's a good tire. I'm stealing it. Bit only equals dead. Yep, that's it. That's what we changed it to. We didn't like the laceration stuff, it was annoying. Alright, satchel, equip as primary. Crowbar, you go into the big backpack for now. Nobody attack me whilst I'm out here. I still have a Glock. Well, Magnum. So I can do something with it. So fluids only. Yeah, just the biting. Okay, so where's the good tire? Uninstall. Let's hope this is the right tire I need. If not, I'll still put it in the trailer because it's a decent tire. Do I take the brakes? I mean, why not? Right? Except for the fact that it's going to break me to pieces. Keeps Alt F4ing the wrong screen like a potato. Ah! Understandable. Please tell me this is the right tire I need. Hey, GB's back. 82%, let's go! Which means I can give up on this, what is it? 33% tire. Suspension is okay. Dennis is back, good to see you, man. Glad it's working. But I might steal these brakes. Because why not? Rear left means the rear left tire needs to be installed, then I can take the brakes. Return of the King, King Dennis. The only king needed. Or burning down your friends. Hey, Stefan, good to see you, man. Welcome. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing brakes from people. Nothing to see here, except for the fact that I'm taking damage. Oh, the brakes weigh 3 kilos? That was worth it. That was totally worth it. Okay, let's put my lovely satchel away. Let's get the crowbar out, and we're set. I just need to heal up because my poor character's slightly painful there. Okay, so GB's ready to go. And we're ready to go. Norwegian, welcome to the stream, man. Watching your friends survive. Yeah. Yeah. Or, you know, killing your friends after they get turned. It's a great game for all members of the family. You can go Bushwookie. Yeah, Bushwookie's great. Minding you have enough resources. You don't want to starve yourself to death or not run out of your axes. If you run out of axes in the bush, you're screwed. Don't forget ramming snow. Yeah, ramming people. It's great. Full gun-ho and shoot for 10 seconds. Yep. Oh, there's another accident, GB. That means I can steal more brakes. That's if they have brakes, though. These cars look messed up, though. Holy crap. There's a seat and a tire that's looking pretty good. Yeah, I'll steal that. GB, are you trying to smash the windows? Suspension! Good suspension! Let's go! Let's go. This trailer's gonna be in great condition once we're done with it. Let's grab my satchel. Equip as a primary. And you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna drop the backpack because it's weighing me down. drop my normal satchel, even though that doesn't weigh me down. Except I can't wield this one on my back. Let's try this, shall we? Can I even drop it? It's not letting me drop it. Because it's favorited down here. That's weird. No, it's not letting me unfavorite crap. It's so random. Well, I'll live without it, apparently. What else can we do? We can get rid of the tire and bring that with us. It's gonna weigh like 15 kilos, though, so we're screwed. The chat can see when you die. That is true. It doesn't say when people join, but if you do die, we will know. So, welcome, welcome. When does Snow die and get mad? I mean, I did die last week, I think. That was pretty rough. Or was it the... I think it was the Tuesday I died or something. That was rough. Front right suspension, which means I need to get the front right tire. And I don't care about keeping this tire, I care about the suspension. How's the loot run situation go? We're still traveling to Louisville. It's taking its time. But we picked up a trailer along the way, and we're souping it up as much as possible. So, I'm keen. What's a Louisville? All the W's. I don't know. What is a Louisville with all the W's? Actually, you know what? I don't care about the bad suspension here. I'm just going to keep it in there. That's good enough. It's too much effort. I may as well steal the suspension, but I don't need it added to the trailer just yet. Let's favorite that, because we may as well. Equip in both hands. Hey, GB. Let's equip the backpack. And then we put the other satchel on my back. There we go. I was trying to organize it, and I almost forgot. But that's fine. Okay. I think we're sorted. Nice. Good to go, GB. We might find more accidents, though. But it's a risk we're willing to take. But I do need to quickly check the map. Nope, that's not the map. Okay, how are we going? We just go completely straight along the road. We don't take any turns, which makes us go through a city. Oh, that's going to be painful. But it's not the city we're looking for. Okay, so we just keep going straight for a long time. Snow ignoring my memeing. Yeah, you're not glitching out. You're all good. The memeing was good, though, with the constantly walking back and forth. Those black vans are so good with horsepower and carrying capacity. Oh, these ones here, the one that I'm using? Yeah, these are great. Such a nice vehicle. It's definitely my favorite, and it's been taking care of me for pretty much everything I need. My bad, drinks bleach. Yeah. I am thirsty, but maybe the wrong kind of thirst for that. Louisville wasn't that bad. Why is it Louis W.ville? Oh, because we... As I typed it wrong, and... Actually, no, I typed it correctly. And that's how you spell Louisville. Don't you know? That's how you spell Louisville. We're sticking with it. Oh, I found friends. I don't care enough to kill them, though. You're not from America, let me know. Oh, I'm Australian, so everything's upside down here. So it's not Louisville, it's Louisville with the M's. Oh, yeah, we're getting close to town, GB. This is a town on the way to Louisville. I don't know the name of the town. But we have to get through this town without dying. Is nutrition enabled? Horrible spelling, I go. Oh, nutrition, as in, like, nutrition from food. Yes, but you won't be able to tell unless you have cooking or something? I'm not sure. Something like that. But, like, calories and proteins and stuff. This is West Point? Ah, thank you. Yeah, I've never been here before. Do you gain, lose weight? It should. It should be enabled, gamer. But we haven't seen much improvements. I have heard that multiplayer servers do suffer from reduced weight gain and reduced weight loss. So it's not very impactful when you try and gain and lose weight. Unfortunately. But I don't know if that applies to all servers or just generally it happens sometimes. Oh, the music's getting really intense. But there is a lot of zombies in this town, so understandable. But I remember the strategy, I think, JB, is we just keep going straight. Follow the bends, don't run into cars, like this little one here. It's a nice cornfield, yeah. It's a great place to die to zombies. But there is a lot of houses here. If we were here to invade the town, we could definitely get a lot of stuff out of here. But we're going for the cash money. And Louisville, oh wow, hello. No thank you. Louisville better get... No, not a roadblock! GB, there's a roadblock up ahead. Pass it on the right side, or the left side. Be very careful. Fudge. Go inside the house and lock the door. Yep. I'd love to kill those cops, but why is there a roadblock in the middle of town? GB, please be careful. I don't want you getting ruined by the roadblock. Content. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Content. Roadblocks are for content. And to improve my driving skills. Oh, this gas station. Just drive over the roadblock. That's what roadblocks are supposed to do, says Stefan. Oh, okay, car accident. I don't want to add to the car accident, thank you very much. Gaming, driving all the zombies towards you. Careful, GB, there's a car accident as well in the middle of town that's hard to get past. Oh, damn, this is not a friendly city. And we're not even in Louisville yet. Keeps an eye on the in-game chat box just in case there's a death. Yep. That's a good-looking car. Oh. If only. I can't drive two cars at once, though. So, it'll have to stay. GB, don't die! GB, please be careful. I'm getting out of town at the moment. GB, no. Are you going in the wrong direction? Oh no, GB. Also, I think I'm out of town, and I think I need to take this road. The zombies are blocking you off. Oh no, I'm getting stuck. I ran into the stupid trees. I hate those stupid trees. The baby trees are the worst. I need to find a safe spot to stop. So I can try and help GB. He took a left and then a right or something. Okay, this is a nice big road. I hope my tires aren't screwed. Lucky for me having windows, yep. You took a left right before the roadblock? Okay, well, I'll try and guide you. The town is parallel. So you should be able to, like, make a right and then a right again. Oh, a spear. With a screwdriver on the end. Okay, I have a few friends. Nice. Crowbar for the win, boys. I will not be stopped here. I gotta save GB somehow. Okay. You went around the block? Okay, good. Glad to hear it. Whew. Let's steal all the jewelry. Oh. Ooh, that's a nice fire truck. We're definitely on a car collecting mission at the moment, but eventually, it's not a bad idea to think about it. Eventually. Why the intense music? I mean, according to the game, it's thinking that it's an intense situation. I mean, the zombies are dead, so... eh. Oh, hello, friend. Is that a Michael Jackson? You're passing Twiggies? Sorry for caps. No, don't worry about it, man. Got military clothes, no weapons, though. Oh, these guys are on the floor. Nice. To get through town... Here, I'll show you on the map in a second. Am I safe? Yeah, I'm relatively safe. Okay, so where am I? Okay, so town, it's basically just a straight road through town. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. No, I meant to cross the bridge. We're close to Louisville, man. We're close. Okay, so after you go through town, like it's a straight way through, the roadblock was somewhere here, so if you can go around it like a box. You need to pass the train tracks to get out of town. If you've missed the train, if you haven't seen train tracks, you've not gone on the right road out of town. And once you pass the train tracks, you turn left, and I'm here. And I'm just clearing up the area to be a bit safer. And stealing all the lovely stuff. You're gonna use the train track bridge? Spoiler, says War Crimes. Oh, is that what the thing is for? Oh. Right. You're on an unfinished road? It's definitely not an unfinished road to get out of town. Uh-oh, GB. But Gamer Willem, good job on finding your armor. When it comes to weapons, good luck. Make sure you can stomp on people. Did you spawn in Riverside? Because our base is in Riverside. Military clothes is good armor, usually. West Point? Oh. Wait, didn't we just drive through West Point? Don't know if we can save you at this point in time, though. Let's eat some of the marmalade. It's probably a bad idea. It's gonna eat all the food. Makes me stuffed. Okay, fair enough. No, Crowbar's dying. Crowbar's still fine. Just eat the zombies. Yeah. There's nothing wrong. They're not infected or anything. Zombies are great sources of nutrition. How did that miss? Got a free satchel. Man, these zombies really don't... It doesn't cost much to get the free stuff from zombies, right? 3 zombies dead by bare feet. Oh, man. As long as you don't get any cuts and bruises on your feet. Steal their shoes, man. Steal their shoes. Silver ring. Nice. So, GB, how you doing? Unfinished road. Let me check the map. Unfinished road. There's not many unfinished roads, unless you went straight northeast. Unless you went southwest. Oh, I'm worried if you went really far southwest. But yeah, you literally just cut straight through town. Past all the shops. You gotta pass, like, the town hall. I don't know how I'm helping. You passed the police station? Oh, okay, here, I can help you with the police station. Gigamart, store construction, mini hotel, post office, food market. Twiggy's in a gun shop. Oh, did you find Twiggy's? There's a gun shop behind Twiggy's. If you find a gas station, let me know. Oh, the police station! Yeah. Police station is heart of town. You're on the wrong road if you saw the police station, though. You're parallel. You need to go to the road above. So the police station is right here, this blue one. And that's on a parallel road to the road out of town. So you need to go north to the parallel road. So you turn left, then you turn right immediately. Turn left at Albuquerque. That's the one. Timbuktu, Albuquerque. And then you might see Bugs Bunny there, too. But I mean, we could raid the gun shop while we're here. It's actually not far. Yeah, I'm actually keen on raiding the gun shop. It'll get us more bullets to get in. Didn't realize it was so close. So if you go past the police station, eventually you turn left. Time to work on the shotgun skills? Yeah. If it gets a bit too hairy, I might have to. Okay, so here's the train tracks that I just went over. Whenever I hit the next bit of concrete on the right, I'll have to go there. Here we are. Concrete. We go through the car park. Yeah, I know, I'm going back for loot. How horrible. It's totally going to be worth it, though. And it's going to get my shotgun skill larger. Okay, it's time to get some gunshots. I'm going to make some friends, boys. If you hear the gunshots, GB, drive towards the gunshots. How far away is Louisville? It's the next town over. We're actually very close. Yeah, I'm a little scared. What a surprise. Luckily I have a few shotgun bullets. No, don't die. Oh, that was risky. Oh, my durability's going down a little bit. That's fine. Do you need to boil water? Yeah, we have lighters at base. We've got plenty of lighters. Boil water happens in the campfire. Just found a 308. Nice. GB hates this place. But it's so square and symmetrical. It's a very simple town. Oh, poor GB. Oh, I'm out of ammunition. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, backpack. Where's my shotgun shells? Open one box of shotgun shells. Nicely done. Then reload the gun. Where's the ammunition? I didn't actually... Woo! Okay. We got this, boys. They're loving it because they're passing out? Yeah, I know. I'm making so many friends. They're such lovely people, too. Oh, I need to reload. Double barrel? You'd think I'd get used to shooting twice and then reloading. But somehow I still forget. GB, did you find me? You passed the train tracks? Oh, I'm back. I'm still in town. I know it's my fault. I'm going to get some guns. It works. Look at this. Communication 100. Yeah. Okay, back to crowbar. Save my bullets. Also, I'd have to open another box of 44. Oh, golly, that's amazing. You're hunkering down in a home with only 2 broken windows. That's not too bad. What a steal. Okay, so GB, I'll show you my map. Damn, that was a lot of kills. How safe am I? I'm pretty safe. Alright, so I'm not far from where you are with the train station. So the train tracks are right here we have to cross over. And the way to get to Louisville is across that bridge towards the northeast. I went back a little bit through the car park, around the little wall, and I'm up here at the Twiggies and the gun shop. At the yellow and the light green. Hopefully that helps. I'm not far away. If you want to come raid some guns and a lot of dead bodies, we'd be happy to have you. As I'm raiding a lot of problems. Yeah, there's no power. Yeah, you can't learn anything on TV. We've been in the game for a while now. We do have VHSs if you come to our place. But our place is far away from Louisville. I mean, and it's also far away from West Point. Excuse me. This is fine, says GB. It's fine. I killed most of the zombies here, so it's pretty safe. Excuse me. Oh, there's a friend in here. May as well clean up the mess. That was easy. Oh, and there's free water! Let's go! Free water. Destroy them all. Yep. Found a radio with the emergency broadcast system. Nice. Fill up toilet water. It's a fancy toilet, so it's fancy toilet water. Who wants to bet on show snooting one of the guys? There's no friendly fire, so I can't kill people on accident. Which is great news, because that probably would happen. It probably would. I'm not denying it. That would happen. Well, of course the tavern doesn't have anything good, it's just a tavern. It does have an extinguisher, though. Interesting. Was a Molotov when you need it? Yeah, pretty much. 330 ping enjoyer? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm in Australia, so obviously the internet's not perfect. But with a higher ping, it's usually not too bad for most of you guys. Whenever I get the opportunity, I do try and put our servers somewhere in the middle of the world, not in the far reaches of down under. Okay, yeah, you guys can all have your alarms sorted. So nice that it got peaceful after killing, like, 50 zombies. Didn't have to kill them all in the city. They stopped coming after a while. Definitely saves me the effort. And my goodness, they have a lot of jewelry. And some extra lighters, so that's nice. Antidepressants, thank you, zombie. More antidepressants? I'm not going to look too far into that. A depressed zombie sounds hilarious, though. Probably not something you'd expect to see walking down the street. So don't turn off all the fun options like PvP and fire. Well, for good reasons. That'd be horrible. Eventually we might do like a chaotic session with friendly fire, PvP, fire, and all that stuff. But this is our first server, so we don't want it to just get destroyed by somebody accidentally leaving the stove on. Did I cross the bridge? No, I didn't cross the bridge, GB. That's the way to Louisville. I said I was back here in town. You can reduce PvP damage? Ah, understandable. Oh no, GB. Are you dead? Oh no. You may have went towards Louisville. GB, I said to double back. What part of double back means go to Louisville? You got confused and stuck in a fan. That's what it is. The fun part? The double back part? Yeah. Yeah, I think he got confused with the double back part. Ouch. Well, I'll come and meet up with you in a second. I'm just getting a little bit loot hungry. Because there's so much good loot here. Okay, I'll quit the zombies, I'll go for the guns. You wanted to explore while waiting? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We're in West Point. Yeah, we're on the east side of West Point. I'm raiding the gun store. And hopefully this is worth it. I really hope this is worth it. Oh, I can just transfer all of it, because this is my loot bag. Of course it's locked. Oh, orange soda. That's worth stealing. They're not going to make it easy to rob a gun shop, is it? Fudge, I gotta break down the door. Why can't you add fish onto pies? Well, that sucks. You can't make fish pies, Stefan? Oh, and welcome to the server, man. I didn't notice you're in. Yeah, fish, I'm sure you can make something with it, but... No, I don't have a sledgehammer, I just got my crowbar. I have a sledgehammer back at home, but that is a far away place. If you want to do something stupid, go for a max foraging character. You literally find logs everywhere. I believe it. Oh, there's an alarm? Bad news and good news. Well, the bad news is I'm going to have to deal with this now. The only place I want to break into. The alarms are so low. The chance of alarm is so low. Why are there so many zombies here? Why didn't they hear me before? Oh, fudge, they're everywhere. Oh, fudge, they really are everywhere. Oh, fudge, I'm bringing up the gun. Oh, I want them to break into the house, though. Please. Fudge. Yeah, I don't look behind because I've got keen hearing. Oh, that was close. Yeah, with keen hearing, you don't have to look behind yourself. Fudge, this is painful. I want the guns, though. I put so much effort to get to this gun store. I'm out of shotgun? I need to open up a new pack of ammunition, I think. Fudge. What do I open up? Do I open the Magnum? Screw it, I'm going pistol. That's not what I wanted to click. Wait, can I not? Thank you, game. Why are there so many? I thought I cleared them all out. But the alarm brought them back. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. So many. I need to go shotgun, don't I? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so freaking dead. Oh, screw this. This is not good. It's not killing them in one shot. And I'm out of aim. Oh, fudge. I'm going shotgun. Screw this. Oh my goodness. Thank you, War Crimes, for the follow. Oh, you have an axe in you. That's really good. Oh my god. Shotguns for the win. Also, I need a snack. Let's eat all that honey. I love the fact that you have an axe in your back, lady, and I want that axe. But I also don't love the fact that I have to deal with this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my character's getting a little bit exhausted. The double barrel's doing well for me, but I'm gonna run out of ammunition. And they just keep coming! Come on. Tap that axe and it's midnight. Yeah. Could you guys kindly, like, die? Wait, why am I not reloading? Fudge, I still have no ammunition. Come on, I've got to have this. I'm playing with fire here. Does Snow need a hero? I think I've got this. Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap, I almost got stuck there because I decided not to give myself enough distance. Oh, damn. That was dangerous. Famous last words? Yeah, I mean, that was very famous last words. Shivers. Oh my goodness, he bit me in the gloves as well! That's my most weakest part of my body and I didn't die! Holy crap. Oh, I don't have my not my painkillers, my thingy. Yeah, I know I'm lucky they didn't pin me down. Oh, The sneak from behind. I almost got caught again. Shivers, chat. I was considering the shotgun shells, but I need to save them. I need to get into Louisville. The crowbar. The magical crowbar. The magical crowbar, chat. If you use a shotgun in Louisville, you'll need more shotgun shells than you currently have. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. All this for a stupid... Oh, you long blunt leveled up. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I haven't moved, GP. I'm still stuck in the same place. It's a massacre. Chat, I survived. No freaking way. You forgot where it is. I showed you on the map. I'm too scared to open my map again. Crowbar doesn't run out of ammo. Exactly. That's why I use it. It's so freaking good, man. Crowbar for the win. How's my levels going? I got long blunt leveled up. My maintenance is going to take a while, though. My aiming almost leveled up. Look at that. I'm almost ready to get into Louisville. Okay. I need these guys to, destroy that for me. Yeah, you guys destroy that. I'm going to take a break. Am I close to the town hall? No. That's too close to the middle of town. I can probably show you my map as long as I look after these two. They won't break through? I'm over here, GB. Trains... After you go to the train tracks, you turn right. As in, like, when you're heading back into town. You gotta go northeast. I'm in the northeastern part of town. You're sure they can't break it? Technically, zombies can break anything in the game, including humans. Humans can break anything as well. Looks like armor bars on the window. Yeah, they are. It does seem to be. Queasy. Wait, why am I queasy? Is there so many bodies that I'm getting queasy? I took literally no damage from that fight. There's no way I'm infected. Too many Zeds. Yeah, that's probably it. I've never seen that happen before. Yeah, baby Zed's dead. Do I gotta have a gas mask? No. Oh, it's GB! Good to see you, man. There's still a couple of zombies here, though. Can I pick this up? With a crowbar? I can break open the place with a crowbar! No? No, I can't. Dang it, it was only the flooring. I took the flooring up. Okay, I'm gonna admin delete that. Screw it. Dang it. Screw it. I'm gonna kill the zombies and break in myself. It's less dangerous. They started working on it, so I'll finish this. Dig a tunnel underneath. I mean, I wish I could. Yeah, if you use your baseball bat, GB, it might break, so maybe just let me work on it. Queasy again. Oh, the Queasy came back! It was away, then it came back. Okay, yeah, it is the zombies. Apparently my character's killed too many zombies. And maybe is completely full of blood. Maybe I do need to wash myself. Yeah, I might have to do that. Luckily the tavern nearby has a bunch of water in it. I'm a dirty hobo. I only killed like 100+ zombies or something stupid. This better be worth it. There looks like so many guns in there. And I used up so much shotgun ammunition. Rick Grimes. If only we brought the sledgehammer, man. This would be over in like 3 seconds. Oh, I'm getting tired? My character doesn't say he's getting tired. You're probably not doing that much, GB. And if you're losing durability on your weapon, it's not worth it. I'll just keep doing it with mine. Oh, yeah, we're not going to set it on fire, then unset it on fire. And yeah, I know, we didn't turn fire on for a reason. Knives always get desensitized. If you have that mod, yeah, it's turn stomach when too many boys around. Not good. You don't need a mod for that. The game normally does that, depending on how long your character's been alive. Your character will get desensitized to most things. I'm not sure about the queasiness. Maybe the queasiness was a mod? You got 8 bats in the van? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Your character will get desensitized to the frightened, depending on how long your character is alive. Yeah, that's a vanilla thing. I don't think it's about the queasiness, though, so if you got a mod to get rid of the queasiness, then that makes sense. But if your character lives long, like if your character's like 2-3 months, then your character won't get as scared from all sorts of things. That's just a natural thing in the game. So you want a character to live a long time. But the veteran occupation... Oh, I see what you mean. Reason we don't have electricity at base, generators off? Oh, it probably ran out of fuel, Stefan. Oh, that's not good. And I'm the one with the fuel can. I didn't think it would run out. Well, that's not great. Also, are we not getting in? Come on. Yeah, so about breaking in here, is it possible? I'm surely hoping it is. I might have to wiki this. I'm just gonna wiki it. What is it? Not even a pickaxe works? Oh my goodness. So all this effort for nothing. I wish I could take it down with a welding torch. It would make sense. Fudge. Why did I think about bringing a sledgehammer? Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Is it working? Am I disassembling the right thing? Please tell me I'm disassembling the right thing. I disassembled the floor. Well, that didn't work. The tunnel begins. The other thing that begins is I need to fix these stupid gloves. We built stairs and destroyed the roof. Yeah, but we need a sledgehammer to do that. Oh, gamer, welcome. Glad to have you. You can now murder. Nice. Fire truck pickup has a sledge in the back. I mean, we're grasping at straws at this point. We might have to come back. Let me double check the interwebs. There's a Gigamart. There's a store construction. Mini hotel. Food market. Office building. Spiffos. Office building. Pharmabug. Laundromat. Auto shop. Pie. There's a hardware store, but it's back through town. Yeah, there's a hardware store on the west of town. There's a church in the southwest of town. And there is a large warehouse in the southwest. You're right. In the southeast of town. Yeah, the south part of town. We could go raid the warehouse. That would be worth it. You gonna steal some food? Yeah, no worries, man. And I'm gonna go wash myself, I think. As well as fix these darn gloves. Fabric and needle and thread. Don't I have fabric, needle, and thread? Oh no. Oh no, I don't have my needle with me. Are you freaking kidding me? That's annoying. Well, if anyone finds a needle, I'll happily take it. The one thing that I needed in my satchel. Dang it. Okay, so orange soda, you're fine. Empty bottles, crowbar, sweet. Alright, I'll quickly wash myself because my character doesn't like all the blood. Apparently, it took him this long to care. The Gigamart, maybe? Yeah, with the... Oh, gamer's having some good kills. Nice. Wash all clothing. There's not enough here. Yeah. What do I need? I need a, needle. So I can fix my gloves. Would a suture needle? No, it doesn't work, sadly. I have one of those in my truck. Wash my long socks. That's all you had? That's alright, man. That's alright. Appreciate the try anyways. All my clothes are full of dirty and full of blood, so that's why I'm queasy. Normally, the queasiness is a lot more... That's all I could do? Yikes. It's really not that much water. Maybe I need to drink the water more than I need to wash myself. Yeah, okay. I'll live without it. I'm just gonna be queasy for a while. Let's have some jam. Oh, you know what I could do? We're close to the water, aren't we? Yeah, we're not that far from the water. I'll go wash my clothes in the water. And then I'll meet you guys up for the... Or we can go together. It's probably safer together. We can go to the warehouse together. I'll just quickly drive to the river, which is, like, literally over here. Whilst I'm not driving on the stupid little trees, because that would be very bad. Wash all the clothing. Tainted, unsafe. Yeah. Understandable. It does re-equip the clothing, doesn't it? Yeah, good. Kitchen knife, not good. Oh, did you need a better weapon? Did I check upstairs in the tavern? No, I didn't check upstairs in the tavern at all. I didn't expect the tavern to have anything good in it. Okay, well, I'm completely soaked, but I'll live with it. Got like 8 spike backs if you need a weapon, says GB. Yeah, GB's got all the weapons. I can wash my shotgun? I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, and the queasiness is gone! Look at that! Hey, all I needed was a wash. I might wash myself as well. This is my first wash. How old is this character? I have died a couple times. 4 days and 16 hours. Oh, that's because I had to do the... Yeah, no, he's normally meant to be older than that. Yeah, I had to change something. When I was doing my testing, I had to kill myself. And... yeah, unfortunately, that's not exactly how old my character should be. Lore, snowman doesn't wash because snowman would melt if he did so. That is true. According to lore, a snowman washing himself would become a puddle of slush, wet snow. It would be a horrible idea. But you saw it here first. The snowman's getting a nice shower here at the lake. And, yeah, he's slowly shrinking. Now the murder can begin. Oh, you got a spiked bat? Nice. Let's wash myself. I am only 5 bloody and 26 dirty. Screw it, I'll still do it. Oh wow, that takes forever. Why does it say they're worn when they're not worn, but then they are worn? It's probably because it's got 0 condition. It's one of those funny interactions. Okay, time to raid the warehouse. Once this guy is sorted. Oh yeah, pistols and a few more bats. That sounds dangerous. But it might work. Okay, we go this way, we do a full Yui. And we go back. Just a random dead person. Don't run into the trees! Oh, I just told myself not to do that. You're not really going to use the RNG? Yeah, the M9. If you don't have the gun skill for it, it might be hard to do a lot of damage with it. But I mean, it's something. It keeps you safe instead of getting swarmed by zombies. So it does at least something. Also, I may not be going the correct way back. Oh, I am going the correct way back. Good. And I made some friends, so I should kill them first. Well, that was a nice insta-kill. Hello. Digital metallic dress style. Insta-kill, let's go. Getting level, what is it, 6 blunt? It's making a difference. Okay, I'm on my way to the warehouse if you guys are on your way there. Do you guys know where it is? Oh, you guys are here. Okay, you guys might have to follow me. It's literally just southeast of where we are. It's literally just down this road, I think. Instead of saying I think, I need to double check. Yeah, it's literally down that road. It's like a couple of bits further. Super simple. Trying to load ammo into mags? Oh. Fancy. Oh, I can't wait till I start using my M14. I've got so much ammunition for it. I just wish I had more shotgun shells. The man of the car. Yeah. Definitely ready for it. Got my trailer all set. It's perfect. GB's good? Oh, wait. Oh, GB's lagging, or I'm lagging. That's not good. You can hop in, gamer. Oh, actually, you can't. Because my side seat's full? Oh, my side seat's now empty. Did GB take all the food? Oh, no, I put it in the glove box. Okay, that works. Yeah, you can hop in the side seat if you want. You moved into the glove box. Thanks, Chiefy. I panicked. I was like, where's my food? Oh, the glove box makes a lot of sense. Okay, gamer. Let's hope your internet's not as bad as GB's, so you don't have problems by being in the same car as me. Hello, hello. Okay, so we go this way, GB. In case I need to run, says GB. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense to have it in the glove box more. Okay, we'll not get out to fight these guys yet, because we don't care too much about them. We will only fight when we're at the warehouse, so it makes a bigger difference. GB, you doing okay? You gotta go a little bit south here. Onto this road. Southwest, southwest. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of zombies again. Are you better off in your own voice? Yeah, we've got, if you want to be in the Discord channel, there's a voice that is for you guys to listen to me in real time instead of the... Oh, you're already amming it? Okay, yeah, no worries. So there's not much of a long delay. Yep, it helps. It definitely will help. Now, is this where we need to go, or is it the next one? I hope I know I'm in the right place or not. Yeah, it is this one. Fudge, we got a fight on our hands. Drinking alcohol is a great way to cope with zombies. It's a great way. Okay, we're getting out, man. Hopefully you can hold your own. If we fight the same zombies at the same time, it might lag a little bit and have a bit of desync. So, just run around in circles or try and fight them yourself. Whatever works best. And try not to get mauled by a group of them. I'm gonna go in the melee option until I get swarmed, and then maybe I'll consider shooting them. Okay, I've made a few new friends. Oh, that was close. That was a little bit too risky there. Oh, some of them are opening the doors for us. How nice. How did that miss? Now, that's the single file line I like to see. A horde of followers, the subscriber goal? Yeah, totally, totally. Oh, what's happening to my character? Extreme panic. Suck it up! Oh my goodness, my character's panicking. Calm down, man. Calm down. There's only a few zombies. Oh, they're trying to break in. The other ones are trying to break out. That's perfect. Okay, yeah. Calm down with the panic, man. No multi-hit? Yeah, no multi-hit. Good luck with that. Multi-hit does make things a little bit easy. Okay, that's 2 kills. Every kill counts. Okay, I'm not panicked anymore. But apparently my character is tired. Come on, it wasn't tired earlier. Is it because I'm wet? It's because I'm overheated. I'm overheated and I'm wet and I'm... Oh, fudge, it's a combination of everything, isn't it? You know what, just do something like eat some... peanut butter. That'll make you happier. Snow and Unga Bunga mode, just bonking all the zombies. Yeah, pretty much. That's all I've got. Both of those hits missed. Ooh, you're getting me a little bit dangerous there, bud. Nice, another kill. No, don't need to be behind me, you stupid zombies. I can do 2 hits at once. Oh, you cheeky. The game targeted the furthest one away from me, not the closest one. Why, game? Why do you have to do this to me? You almost got me killed there. Oh, why is Dennis in a channel on his own? I can't see the channels because I'm a bit, you know, in panic mode. But I would be surprised as to why Dennis is on his own. Let's just eat a little bit more peanut butter. Make myself happy. Let's go. I don't like that miss, though. Oh, they opened the door for me. Thank you. Except for the fact that now they're coming through the door. I don't know how you guys are doing, but I hope you're doing okay. I'm currently dealing with this situation fairly effectively, except for my character now getting a little bit tired. You're doing fine-ish? Well, that's better than not doing fine. Need more weapons? Yeah, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? You cannot beat zombies without weapons, especially if it's a group of them. Oh, I see your friends over there that you have. Do be careful. I took one of them for you. Oh, you jerk. The game missed it. Freaking game. That could have been the end for me. I'm getting saved by my level 8 armor. This is why you go tailoring, boys. Wouldn't survive without it. Come on! This is why melee is amazing. I need to sit on the ground for a second. You keep wandering them in a circle, my good man. Mr. Gamer Willem, and I'll come and save you from them. I'll start peeling them off you a bit. Just give me a second. My poor character needs a break. Hey, the tactic works. Don't break the tactic. Hey man, I told you, I trained with the crowbar. I wish I had a crossbow. Do you train with the crowbar? Crowbar is love, crowbar is life. Yeah. Oh, do they have leather gloves? Did you see that? No freaking way! Yes! Oh, I am wearing that. Thank you so much, War Crimes, for having better eyes than me. I've got anti-zombie eyes at the moment. Say goodbye to the old gloves. Say hello to the new gloves. That's gonna keep me alive, man. Thank you so much. Oh, it's green! I've never seen green hands before. Also, my forearms are not doing well. Okay, I'm coming to save Gamer Willem. I think I saw him go this way. Oh, I see his friends. And they're lagging out a little bit. Okay, as long as they're okay for you, man, I'll start peeling a few of them off. Come on. Small groups are better than big groups. That's how you do it. Running around in circles with zombies, man. It's MVP right there. Okay, I just need a few of them to come my way, and we're set. Just don't die to them, man. Remember, you can outrun zombies just by walking. So don't get too exhausted with your character. You don't want to get too exhausted that you can't even walk. Oh wait, is this not Gamer? Is this GB? Oh, if Gamer finished his group, nicely done. I don't know who I'm saving then. Maybe I'm saving GB. Oh, now the music gets big when I'm only fighting small groups. Well, if Gamer's typing, it's probably GB who I'm saving. And if there's the lag issue, it's probably GB. Yep, I was thinking that. Okay, so GB, MVP, nicely done. Gamer, also good job on killing your own zombies there. I love the rubber banding. There's so many zombies that are rubber banding. I'm kind of worried about it, though, because I don't know if one of them's going to spawn on me. GB, well done. Just be careful, man. Okay, some of them are sinking over to me. Okay, I swear I hit that. Okay, my character is getting a little tired once again. But I think I can start taking little groups from GB. Hey, gamer, welcome. We have a few things to look after. I'll take this little group, you take another little group, and we're set. Because GB's a bit out of sync. Oh, that is awesome. Get wrecked. Okay, come on, zombies. Say hi to me. Oh, come on. That was not even funny. Come on. That was too close. You don't even see the Zeds? Uh-oh. GB's having his problems. I think those leather gloves saved me. Come on. No, that shouldn't have missed. Wait, why is the targeting so bad? Oh, phew. Okay, sheesh. They're constantly biting you and I'm sliding? Oh, well, I've had it. That's how I usually fight. I walk back slowly and it looks like they bite, but they actually don't. Which is the good part. Because if you time it right, and you only have like 2 of them on, you can push one whilst walking, whilst the other one's trying to bite you, and you can actually not desync it. But holy crap, did we finish them all, GB? Nicely done. Most terrifying thing I ever did being a part of in PZ. Just being bait. Phantom zombies? Yeah, I know, right? They were just teleporting all over the place. That was pretty scary. But I think they're all dead now. Oh, that was only a little bit stressful, chat. Only a little bit. There's a big pack somewhere in there. Oh, good luck finding it. But definitely grab it if you can. Dennis is dead. Dennis, what? I thought you were safe at base. No, don't tell me you died to falling off the building. How did you die? Did you die at base or did you go out exploring? Died to the bleach fillet, says GB. Oh, press F for that one. You found the large backpack? Nicely done, Gamer Willem. Nicely done. Large backpack for the win. Best backpack on the server. Box chat delivers. Yes. If I'm not the one dying today, it's someone else. So you guys are gonna have your thirst for blood. Shovel, wrench, garden fork. No. Shovels, rope. No. Come on, sledgehammer. From now on, I'm gonna keep a sledgehammer as like a staple inside my truck. Because of how useful it's gonna be to us. Ball peen hammer. Cabbage seeds, I'll take that. More seeds. Which should go into my collection bag because I don't want to get lost. Welding rods are actually very important. Oh, duct tape's really good. The wire is very light, so I don't need to worry about that. Unknown mushrooms safe to use, unless you cook them. You might be okay with them if you can cook them, Stefan, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Dang it. Nothing in here at the moment. Let me check the internets. Fudge, there's no other boxes. Oh, but there is... Okay, there is still luck. You're gonna clear the gas station? We won't be able to get gas from it, though. Because we don't have a generator. Oh, but if you need to worry about... Oh, depression you can't get rid of from killing things. Depression you have to get rid of through reading books and stuff. Boredom you can get rid of from killing zombies. Fudge. Oh, I don't have the list of mods at Warcrime. If you go /commands, I've got mods for, like, Battle Brothers and a list for that, but I don't have the list of mods for this, unless it's on the Discord. Oh, there's water in here. Sweet. Better not use fresh water for cleaning your clothes. Yeah. Box of nails. So much bleach. Did I scare you, GB? I'm so sorry. I heard you killing things and I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll help him out and see if he found anything good. Okay, this is something I want to steal. Another water thing. Water cooler. We need more of those back at home. There's not a single sledgehammer in here. Need more room, but to take away the pain from being jump scared. And you guys enjoy seeing me get jump scared, of all things. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm just gonna risk it. I'm gonna move these out of the way and check the triple stack at the back. If it has what I want it to have, I'm gonna be very happy. If not, I'm gonna be sad. Found a book for your depression, says GB. Nice. I think I might have a book in the back of my truck as well. Damn it. Literally nothing. No luck. Ah, we're doing a whole lot of unfortunate situations here today. I don't think there's anything else in this place that we could possibly search for loot. There's that, there's that, there's that. This is not much of a warehouse. Oh, wait! Chat, I found more. I found more boxes. We can't give up just yet. I was about to give up, but I found something. Yep. There's a storage in the right side there, war crimes. I'm gonna have a look. Where did I go? I went out to my car. And now I'm gonna go check the self-storage thingy over here, the shipping container. Oh, but there's friends. Come on, friends. Just notice me. Or just completely ignore me. Found fishing equipment, a rod and a line. Nice! We have one fishing rod at home, but obviously having more is good. Why are the zombies not giving a crap about me? Finally, they're giving a crap about me.
Notice me, Zompai.
Thank you, Ulrich. Yeah, exactly. I think that worked. Thank you, Ulrich. I think it worked. They're finally noticing me. Do I have a torch in the back of my van? Torch? You mean like a flashlight? Or do you mean like a lighter to start a fire? Propane torch. Yes, I should. Did you want me to dismantle something? Can I fix your hood again? Yeah, I can fix your hood again. Beautiful kills. The only thing you need to do is get some metal sheets. Yep, nice job, GB. Get the big metal sheets, the small ones are not as valuable. Though, technically, all metal sheets are valuable, except for... Yeah, the big ones are better. Yeah, you got both. Nice. These zombies are very keen on just wandering around in a circle. It's because they can't get past this fence. Yeah, you're gonna be a problem, so can I just deal with you? Thank you. Are you able to go over that and you're coming to me? Yeah, you're coming to me, aren't you? Called it. Come on, buddy. Yeah, that was very short-lived. As was that. Down you go. Newspaper. Nice. Okay. Don't walk through trees. Have a little bit more peanut butter. War Crimes, thank you very much for hanging out. Have a good sleep. And hopefully do PZ a couple nights a week. Well, we usually just do it Tuesdays and stuff, but we may pick up since we have a server. Might see what I can do about it. You never know. Why is it just planks? What? Oh no, it's just planks. This is horrible. I don't want planks. Oh. Well, this is bad. Sometimes there's surprise streams. Yeah, it really depends. No, it's just, that's so freaking useless. I think that's hard-coded to just be planks. I'm sad now. Gamer got rid of his depression? Nice. By eating one candy. I mean... That's how you cure depression normally. They're always full of lumber. That's so annoying. A lot of soda? Nice. They didn't notice me? I still have to kill them, they're in the way. Robbing the gas station? Oh, if you find a gas canister like a jerry can, that is high priority. Found more candy. That's nice. Candy, it's nice. We need fuel at home for the generator? Yeah, we do. Which is why we need another jerry can. The Canandy. The Canandy is the best stuff. The Canananandy. It's like a banana. Sandwiches beats candy. Oh, well, yeah, you're kind of right. Sandwiches are great. Okay, GB, let me fix up your truck. Plop down a single metal sheet in the front of your truck. Like, right in front of the front of it. And then I will grab what I need from my truck, which should be my satchel. Yep. Is GB AFK? Possibly. I hope he doesn't have any problems. Maybe I'll take the metal sheet for myself. And then I'll fix up his vehicle. Oh, I'm actually not overweight, surprisingly. Load of SIGs? Yeah, SIGs are pretty useless. Oh my goodness, GB, how many accidents did you have? Holy crap, you got 0. Oh, and your engine's dying. GB, take better care of your car. Please. If you're not a smoker, it's not a problem. Yeah, exactly. The only time cigarettes are good if you're not a smoker is when you're farming. Wait, why is my satchel full? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because I got myself a spare hammer, which I don't really need. Fudge, I forgot about the propane torch. Had to make some sacrifices, GB? Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I fixed your hood. But take better care of it, please. It's a lot more effort to try and fix it constantly. And it does diminishing returns. So I can't do much about that. It's because he's from Canada. Yeah. Actually, I got self-storage looting? Oh, where's the self-storage? Burgers, fossils, church, picnic area, commercial rent, Zippy Market, pizza, East Bridge, racetrack, bus station. Oh, the storage list is literally next door. Oh, well, you know, if I looked there, that would make sense. Can I fix your trunk? Fudge, GB. What did you do to your trunk? Did you back up into stuff? Oh, your trunk's at 43, and that reduces your capacity. I can see that. I can see that. Okay, I'll do what I can. During the laggy times. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, let's get one of those metal sheets. Wait, where's the metal sheets? Did you put them on the floor? Where are they? Oh, you're putting it at the front of the car. Oh, okay. Thank you. Now your boot is at 116. And I'll repair your hood once more because you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Only backward when the map wouldn't load in? Oh, really? That's not good. Well, you're all sorted now. That's gonna last you a while. Maybe a few more accidents. Alright, let's put my satchel back in. Oh, okay, time for those self-storages, which is literally next door, which is wonderful news. Let's equip the crowbar so I don't forget. Gamer is already there. Sweet news. Trying to kill the Zeds. We will be moving over with our lovely vehicles. Oh, I see you have some friends. I'll leave you with that one. Nice, good kill. Drive a little bit closer, because we're probably going to find some heavy things. And if we find a generator, it's probably not a bad idea to pick it up. Oh, fudge. How do you get in there? I shouldn't be opening the map. Fighting you over the fence, lady. Sucks to be you. Yeah, hardcore parkour skills. Anyways, there's no way to get over this fence with a car. So we just have to bring the generator over if we do find one. It's highly likely we find a generator. Oh. Okay, come on. I'm over here. Come get me. Nice, good kill. Storage boxes should be this way. It's gonna be a pain to get in them, but we can. Got him. Tip, don't fight together. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to help you, but then I was like, oh yeah, I probably shouldn't. Because of the desync. Apologies, my man. Oh, generator in the first one. No freaking way. This is going to be very bad to take. But, nice generator. That means we can set up another fuel station. Or just have a second generator at home in case the first one runs out and we can put the second one on. Like what's kind of happened since we went on a long trip. Okay. Oh no. The alarm. No. No. Where's the generator? Oh, it's in my inventory. Someone save me. Okay. Oh. Thank you. And I hurt myself climbing over. I'm all good. Alright, time to pick up the generator again. Oh, is there an opening on the side? Maybe I should have done that instead. Generator weighs 40. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I didn't notice there was an opening here. I thought it was connected to the house. Oh, it's like a literal one-person gap. Nice. No, I didn't make it. I just didn't realize that was what it was. No, I didn't make the hole. Some water? Nice. I might fill up once we're done raiding. You never know with storages. You might get lucky. With guns or anything, really. Need to wash the blood off? Oh. Your boy hates the blood? You didn't give him hemophobic, did you? Oh, no. That's a horrible trait. Fishing gear. Scrap electronics. Yeah, hemo is a really bad one to get. Compost. Yeah, that was pretty good. What I told you, it's better than pacifist? I mean, anything's better than pacifist. Almost anything's better than pacifist. Only madmen like zombie blood on your body, Snow. Yeah, I'm a madman. I like the zombie blood. You disassembled the door? Nice. That saves you effort. Breaking into these, though, with a crowbar is really easy. So I'm not worried about this. There's not much storage inside the main building, but you might get lucky. It's usually these ones out here that give you the best, and there's another generator. And another performance, which we already know, unfortunately. Don't know what I'll do with that. Surprise zombie? Yeah, probably. Careful, GB. I'm getting hungry. Peanut butter. GB, don't tell me you got bit. You're actually fine? Okay, okay. Did you not take cat's eyes? You need to take cat's eyes in this game. You've got 10 strength and 9 fitness. I can see where you put all your points. Combat orientated. But you hate blood. What? You chose to get that much strength and fitness, but you hate blood, which is what combat's all about. That's a very funny decision. Fair enough. More light bulbs. Want to know your entire build? I'm assuming you just took a bunch of negatives just so you can get as much strength and stamina as possible. Strong fitness, keen, fast learner. Okay, that's good. Did you take, like, extra food and water consumption? Because that's very bad. The water consumption I have, and it's not as bad as extra food consumption. Negatives are thin skin, that's fine. Sloppy is fine. Hemo is a bit annoying. Prone to illness is fine. Weak stomach is fine. Underweight's not that bad. Extra Jenny? Again? There's an extra Jenny up here that I found. Holy crap, we're finding all the gens. 5th gen, 4th gen, Mewtwo, all sorts of good gens. Spare engine parts is actually gigantic. That's what you need to fix engines. Spare engine parts is huge. Rain boots is big. This is a nice one. Sneakers, no. Chair, no. More magazines. It's the first room when you go right. Nice. Oh, more CDs. You broke the doors? Nice. You just stay near the car if you can't see stuff. Because the car has light. Wait, I didn't bring any flashlights. That could have maybe been a decent idea. But all the flashlights are at home. He'll be fine. What could go wrong? You got keen hearing, right? Oh, God. I don't think you've got keen hearing. You're definitely not stealing a TV. Oh, you do have keen hearing? Okay, then you're set. You should be fine if you... Oh, Strength Volume 3, that's what I need. Oh, now I don't have the instant reading thing anymore. Great. It's slow again. Dang it, I'm reading at the same pace as you guys. It's horrible. I understand the pain. I no longer have my amazing dev stuff. Trumpet? I don't know if I can actually... Can you use this? You can't play the musical instrument, can you? You can repair it. Dang it. Are there boots for sneaking and stuff? Not really. There's sneakers, which are nice, but the best boots are military boots. Are there books for sneaking? Oh, no, 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 there's no books for sneaking. I thought you said boots. Is that a gen? What's in here? Oh, it's a table, but I can't see it because it's so dark. But yeah, there's no books for sneaking. So the books that you can only have are the ones that I have at the moment, which is all of the craftings and all of the surviving. And the fitness and strength. You can't get any nimbles and sneakings and lightfoots and sprinting, sadly. Or you can't get any combat books, and you cannot get firearm books. Yeah, sad times. Seeds? Nice, GB, nice. Honest Dave, good work. I mean, we've raided everything here except for the place that could get us sledgehammers. Roof light. That sounds like it could be helpful. Saxophone, that's the way to do it. More books. And a television? Sure. I mean, I'll take it, but whatever. 81 zombies dead? Nicely done. I'm up to 486. Sheesh. It definitely knows how to stack itself up, doesn't it? With good teamwork comes good zombie killing. Yeah, minor pains. Suck it up, buddy. You be lurking, says Dennis? No worries, man. Thanks for hanging. Enjoy the rest of it. You're almost not bloody anymore, so no more ultra stress? Well, that's good to hear. I think the back of my truck took some damage. It normally doesn't have 107. I thought it was better than this. Getting a little worried about the truck. Spawns depression every 2 seconds. I mean, that's why you don't take the hemophilia. But, you know, too late now. You say that. Yeah, that's true. I do say that, but at least you have the, 10 strength. Yeah. You probably should have taken agoraphobic or something. Agoraphobic's easy to work with if your character survives a long time. It's just harder for early game. Military desert boots. Fertilizer? That's big. Early game matters in Zomboid, so it's kind of a no-go. That's true. That is true. Dennis is up to 66k. Nice. Definitely stacking it up, man. Okay. What if I do this? Then I can do that. Sweet. And the TV is ours, even though we don't really need it. Ivosis, welcome to the stream. Geared up to go on a loot run, put all my best stuff on, grab the axe, cleared the glass from a broken window, and tried to jump through it, only to find out I didn't put my boots on. Oh. Yep. That's not something you want to forget. Not wearing boots. And as you can see, my character's limping a little bit because I got hit by a fence. So I can feel the same pain, man. It hurts. So I do feel your pain. Welcome to the stream, Korax. Good to see you. Good morning, man. Does seeing my blood make me queasy? No, 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 no. My character only gets queasy when there's like a ton of zombies that have been killed. Your character should be fine. Thank you very much for the follow, Ivosis. Appreciate the support, man. Queasy is either 200 dead zombies, getting sick, or getting dead. Yep. Or all the above. Okay, let's put the TV back here, even though we don't desperately need it, but, you know, it's free TV. Oh, and I need to put the book, which I cannot, apparently, because of inventory management. Yikes. Did you have another one of those metal sheets, GB? How's my... I wonder if my propane torch is running low. Okay, my character needs a break. He really needs a break. Oh, take buckets? Nah, we don't need buckets. They can be used to catch the rain. Oh, you haven't seen our base. Don't worry about it. You don't need buckets. If you've seen our base, we're sorted for buckets and water. Food is what we're working on at the moment, which is why we've made ourselves a nice garden. But yeah, in terms of water, we're fine. We've got, what is it, like 11 rain catcher crates, not the barrels. And they're almost always full because it rains a lot. Oh, that does remind me. Laughs in 12 rain catchers. Yeah, pretty much. We got like 11 or 12. But we do need... That's right, I wanted to steal the... Okay, that's more important than a TV. That goes on the floor. Oh, it's gonna weigh 80, isn't it? How am I gonna fit 80? There's no way. Yeah, there's so many gens. Maybe I give up on the generator. I can give up on the tire. I know I can get more tires somewhere else. But what I can't get a lot of... Is there any water? Oh, there was actually storage in this area. Nice, that's what you guys found. The water I need to steal is from the warehouse. I'll do that and come back before I forget. There's a water dispenser in here? Oh, sweet. Then I'll grab it. Oh, you're right. I didn't even see it. Genius. Is it full? Oh, it's almost empty. Have you guys been washing from it? Maybe. It's clean water. Okay, I'll go steal the good one that actually has water in it. You got water for your bottles. I mean, that's good. But washing requires a lot of water. Alright, I'll take the water bottle from... It should be about... there, yep. Break a couple of bones doing it. But it's worth it. Yeah, I may be limping, but it doesn't mean I can't kill you. Come on, bring it. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thank you very much. Okay, back to get some water. Ivosis has made it back from the base, didn't have any thread, ripped up all my clothes and got lucky. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Depending on your tailoring level, depends on how well you can get thread. And sometimes the early levels of tailoring can be rough. Water dispenser's full? Sweet. Let's take it home. It only weighs 30? I thought it weighed 80. Okay, I'm tripping. Found a metal sheet. Thanks, GB. I need to do it to fix up my car. Oh, sorry. Gamer and Willem both have G-A-M-E at the beginning of their name, so when I see it in chat, I'm like, oh, it's GB. No, it's not GB. It's GW. You do have 4 metal sheets, GB? Okay, sweet. I'll take whatever metal sheets you can offer. I probably only just need 1, though, but thank you very much. Let's see what I can do. Satchel. Primary. Didn't mean to put it on the corpse. Whatever works, man. Whatever works. Let's fix that trunk. That's a little bit better. I might do 1 more for the hood, 1 more for the trunk. Seeing as we have the metal sheets here. Do I need a chain? No idea what chains do. If it says junk next to it, we probably don't need it, but if it doesn't say junk and it says material, just grab it. Yeah, grab it. Just in case. I'm not sure what it'll do. This is a Dre's This Diagram situation all over again, says GV. I know, and you finally found your match. Oh, all good, man. Did you have more of those sheets? I think you picked them up. I might take 2 more sheets from you, if that's all good. Yeah, you'll drop them again? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. One more for the trunk gives me a little bit more space. 1 more for the hood. Doesn't do much. But it's something. I'll keep this sheet in the back of my truck. For further use, possibly. Propane torch is getting a little bit low, unfortunately. We might need to go steal some propane torches from Louisville. Which is the main reason we're out here, but we keep getting distracted. Oh, for a good reason, though. For a good reason. You have a propane torch as well? Nice. I haven't run out of my propane torch yet, so I'm good. But eventually we might need it. Eventually. Okay, so the goal now is to not run GB over. Is to make sure I pick up that other water dispenser. Oh, you put it in the trunk? Thanks, man. Because even if it's an empty water dispenser, it's a water dispenser. Oh, fudge. And I don't have my weapon equipped. Yep, you got those 2, man? Nice. Good kills. Good kills. Let's pick up this bad boy. That has no water in it, but that's fine. It'll still be very valuable back at the base. And if we can find another one, like, that's even better. Can you eat stuff in the trunk? Yeah, put it in the trunk if you've got spare stuff. Or you can take stuff, like if you need the desert boots, if you need the police trooper pants, by all means. Riot helmet, that's a very good helmet to wear. If you need a holster, if you need a duffel bag, if you need a satchel, just don't take the school bag because that has all my food in it. And don't take the satchel that has all my stuff in it. You can have the other satchel that's empty. And you can actually wear a satchel and a backpack at the same time. And it helps with weight reduction. So that's definitely a benefit if you want to do that. But yeah, I've got my emergency stuff satchel and my food bag. My big food bag that has everything in there for emergencies. And that should take care of me. And you guys if we do ever get super hungry. I might eat the last of my peanut butter. Okay, let's check how my healing's going. Please tell me I'm good. Dang it. Still infected. But that's okay. I'll live with it. Dirty rag. I don't need that. You have bourbon? I can disinfect it with that? Yeah, that is true. But I think I have... Oh, my car engine just died. Do I have anything in my satchel? No. I'll take the bourbon. That'll work. On the floor or in the boot or something? No, that's all good. Metal sheets are in here. You don't see the trailer? Oh, is it invisible to you? Okay, so the trailer's glitching for everybody else but me. Oh, GB can see the trailer. Okay. Yeah, it is weird sometimes. I think before you said you couldn't see it as well. But that is funny. Let me walk through it. Yeah, it's right here. I can't walk through it. Oh, it's not letting you walk through it on my screen. Yeah, oh, I see the bourbon. Thanks, man. Disinfect one rag. Remove the bandage. Yeah, you placed it under the trailer. Thanks, man. Bandage with a sterilized rag. Or I can disinfect the wound with bourbon. And then I can use a sterilized rag on top of it. Let's hope that makes a difference. It's giving me a lot of pain, though. And now the bottle's empty. Let's hope that works. Gotta hide it from the feds. Yeah, exactly. They'll never check the trailer. Minor pain. Okay, the pain's going down. That's nice. Yeah, it's not too bad. Well, we didn't get what we wanted. We didn't get a sledgehammer. Careful, GV. That was a quick reverse. You sure you're not a speed demon over there? Oh, gamer's in the car. Nice, nice. The zoomies. Mm-hmm. I think we finish the journey and go to Louisville now. Got a style on them. That's one way to do it. Also, I can't hear any noise from my car. Slightly worrisome. But I can hear noises from everything else. Clean roads equals nice driving. Oh, yep, it definitely does. Driving over zombies or broken cars is not something you want to have to do. In a zombie apocalypse, of course. Okay, so GB, you're not getting lost? I hope not. And try and avoid the zombies this time. Yeah, maybe. Mm-hmm. You know, we'll stop for the fire truck quickly. GB, don't run into my car. They've got a tarp. That's useless. Okay, back we go. Oh, is there a gun or something? You're all good, GB? You got some boots. Oh. How are we gonna get through this? Do I have to take the train line? Okay, train track sounds like it. Thanks, GB. Oh, did you want to loot the cars? I can leave you behind if you want to loot the cars. Yeah, go have a look. There probably isn't going to be much in them. Cars don't usually have the best loot in the game. But good thinking about using the train tracks. Breaking down these cars and turning them to scrap's not a bad idea, but it would use up a bunch of my propane torch, which is risky, and I don't want to do that. Oh, wait, you can't even get past some of these cars. Oh, wait, you can't get past those ones. Okay, good. Beware of the train? Yeah, there's no train. Not in a zombie apocalypse. Walking Dead, the video game, taught us to beware of the train. Really? I never played The Walking Dead. Or ever watched the series. I know a lot of the games that tell you to beware of trains. But in the world where there's nothing, I think we'll be alright. Choo-choo. The red truck over here, Wilhelm. Oh, you got a gas? No way. You got a gas can? Well then, this was worth it. 100% worth it. Are you stealing gas from them? Nice. We don't need to steal gas from them, but I mean it's free gas. What are the zombies following? Noisy choo-choo. Actually, you know what I'll do? If I smash the window... Unlock the boot. Lug wrench. Nah, not useful. But the fact that you got a gas can is just so good. We need to raid more gas shops for that. Gas stations. Alright, well, the current objective is still true. We're traveling to Louisville, but we're very close. There's like a kilometer between us and Louisville, I think. It's really not that far. We go around this bend, around the next bend, kilometer of straight road, a little S-bend, and we're practically, like literally right there. Loot a food store? Are you running out of food, GB? There's a bus station and a diner. That might get us a gas can. We'll loot that along the way. And there's a gas station along the way as well. And a medium warehouse so we can check... Oh man, we're looting a lot of things along the way. We're getting distracted. But there's a warehouse along the way so we can get a sledgehammer for the gun store on the way back. We can extend the trip by walking to Louisville. Yeah, we could do that too. Right to close the car, stuff can fall off. Oh, you mean with the trunk? That's never happened before. I've never had that happen before. With the boot not being closed. That'd be an interesting mechanic. Okay, just a random car. That's good, that's good. Road's pretty clear at the moment, which is nice to see. Gamer Wilhelm is still here and not disconnecting from being in the car as me. And the sound of my car is returning? Yay, I can now hear my own car. Wonderful news. Oh, please tell me there's no car wrecks in the way. Could always take the train line if we're desperate. Oh, hello. Goodbye. You're close to an industrial complex? Yeah, there is going to be a nice industrial complex. Specifically to the right of here? I know it's later on. We gotta go to the bus stop first. Been a while? Yeah, no, I know there's an industrial complex. It's in the S-Bend. So, the one that I saw on the internet, which was just a few seconds ago, according to my memory. I'll take us to that one. So, GB, we're just driving straight for the moment, avoiding the zombies. I'll tell you when we need to turn off. Because the bus station will be on our right. But I haven't seen it yet. But I will hang to the right of the road, just... Oh wait, there's a bit of an S-bend. Like one year me tried to use the ambulance to let every zombie out of the town. That sounds horrible. Just so you could drive faster? I mean, that is a tactic. Oh, here's the bus station. So GB, after the S-bend, the bus station is here, and I shouldn't be driving over the grass, because it's a bad idea. Okay, I'll park here. And then we can fight off some zombies. That's a lot of zombies. Careful, GB. I got my good conga line. Uh-oh. My conga line got interrupted. Nice, good kills, good kills. Everyone to their own zombie. I'll go back over to the east. Because I think there was a few over here. No? Yeah, here they are. I knew I wasn't crazy. You guys deal with the ones on the left. I'll deal with them here. Are my tires inflated at all? Seems like you're struggling with traction. It's only because of the little mini trees. Welcome to the stream, though, Lujaka. Yeah, the reason why we're struggling with the traction there is because the little trees that are sprouting up on the ground, they kill your traction horribly. It's really painful. Lujaka, thank you very much for the follow, and hope you're enjoying. Welcome to the stream, man. We're still traveling to Louisville. Unfortunately, we're taking... Gamer, no! No! You missed a push. Yeah, that's the worst way to go. That's happened to me before, man. Boy decides to do a turnaround. Fudge. Snow didn't add you to the safe house? That's true, because I'm not at the safe house. I almost walked through a broken glass window. That would have been bad. I want to give you a hug or a bite. Nice try. I think these are the toilets. Most definitely the toilets. Nimble is the best stat, all about content. Yeah, it's all about the content. Wouldn't be Wouldn't be PZ if people weren't dying. I mean, I haven't died in ages, so I'm hoping that streak continues. But no promises. Please give me a gas canister. Please give me a gas canister. Light bulb was not on my options, but I'll take it. Just remember, staying alive is all about not dying. Words to live by. And not die to. Oh, how did I not see that? Thanks, game, for scaring me, even though it didn't scare me. I just don't know why I didn't see that. Really? That's all the bus station has, is just nothing? Well, that's a letdown. New character time, yep. And that hemophilia might not be doing so great, but maybe it'll work. Back to West Point you go. I mean, you're not far. But you're not necessarily, like, super close as well. Oh, Sev was heading off to bed. No worries, Sev. Thanks for hanging. Apologies, I missed the whole night guys thing. Okay, let's go over here, because I think this building is a diner. And we get a little bit of food stocked up. Even though we're doing good for food, but I'm sure GB wouldn't say no. GB, you doing okay? You might still be fighting up on the west side. You're not doing okay. Uh-oh. The zombies are desyncing a little bit. You didn't get bitten or anything, GB, did you? I don't want to be the sole survivor of this mission. That car is looking pretty good. Your shin's not doing well? Ah. Understandable. Also, there's a zombie in the bathroom. Padlock and a wrench, don't need those. Ooh, marinara. I'll take that. Flour is good for cooking. Stefan will be happy to have that. I'm hearing noises. Are you coming from the back? Luckily I had my reaction ready. Jerk. Trying to break into a food place as a zombie. Like, no. Just please. Okay, I need to eat something. Lucky I have the marinara here. Okay, so there's not much food from the diner, GB. You guys with 3 nimble to start. Ooh, nice. I'm almost level 3 in nimble. After being alive for so long. So you beat me there. My aiming is very close to level 8, and my long blunt is taking its time, but it's getting there. GB, you ready to move forward? Oh, fudge, that's a decent amount. Oh, you have XP bonus as well. Yeah, that's nice. GB, do you need help? I don't see you in your car. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Nicely done. You got any more friends? No, please don't tell me you had too many owies. You're limping a little. Wait, my character's no longer limping. Does that mean my injury's healed? Damn it. It's scratched but not infected. GB, no. Don't tell me you got bitten. Stay alive for us, please. You're not lagging? Oh, okay, you're worried about the lag, not the bitten. Okay, good. Phew. We can't have you abandon the mission. Not when we're so close. Nice. Feel that last zombie I was glitching? Oh, okay. Phew. Work, Chibi, work. Yeah, yeah. Should've turned me off and on again. That's the way to fix it. Nice. You're enjoying those spiked bats, man. They're doing good for you. Yeah, careful with that limp, though. Nice. Classic zombie killer. William Anderson Jr. Yeah. Okay, you ready to go, GB? We're heading over to the gas station, so according to my map, gas station is the next right. It kind of looks like an exit. You know how like you got a little bit of a turn off? So we'll go this way, and then we'll take the next right. Oh, hello. There's a lot of friends over there. Let's just ignore that as we go. Wait, no, not the next right. This is... Don't do this right. I didn't expect that right to be there. Did you spawn in Riverside at least, gamer? Oh no, you spawned in West Point. Yeah. That means you won't be anywhere near our base. Have fun with that, man. West Point is dangerous. Riverside's nice and peaceful for the most part. We did a decent job cleaning up some parts of it. Especially where our base is. Okay, so GB, we're still following the main road. Still following the main road. Couple of nice billboards. And then here's the turnoff where the blue sign is. That's the turnoff you need to take. Which should be your next right, supposedly. And there's a gas station with a decent number of zombies here. Damn. Hello. I have friends. Great. You have an M9? I mean... It'll work. It might bring a bit of attention, though. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of zombies. We might be in for a long one, man. Katana best weapon? Kind of. I still believe... Holy shivers. Why? It's just a gas station. I appreciate you trying to drag them away, Stefan. I mean, GB. I'm not forgetting your name. I'm just trying not to die. A lot of survivors wanted gas. Apparently they needed gas to survive. They didn't do a good job of it. My character keeps getting exhausted. Could you stop getting exhausted? Zombies need gas too. Yeah, we shouldn't discriminate. Shivers, that was close. Come on. Lore question, is it shivers? Yeah, I say shivers. That's the way to do it. Oh no, GB zombies are teleporting. Oh, is that a katana? Wait a minute, that is a katana, isn't it? That's a zombie. That's a katana zombie. You're right. Holy crap. Well, we get our katana. So this is worth it for that reason. No, it's not I didn't believe you. I just didn't know it was a katana zombie. I just thought you guys were talking about katanas. It's not that I didn't believe you. I just didn't know what the context was as I was trying to keep myself alive from these zombies. Oh, really? I'm trying to make sure they don't get behind me, you stupid zombies. And yet they still want to find a way to try and get behind me. Okay, that's one more down. There's a propane tank? Oh my goodness, we need everything from here. Shivers, I did a bad animation there. Oh, where you are? Oh, gamer, nice, nice. Really? You're just gonna try and do me like that, green lady? White barbecues can have them? Oh, I'm used to the red barbecues. GB, your group came to me! Holy crap! That was a little bit scary. GB, don't die in the car. Please don't die in the car. It's not a bad idea to corral them with the vehicle, but just don't die. Just drive nice and slow. Wait, how did that not... How did that miss? No, don't get from behind me, you stupid... Okay, I'm getting tired. Oh no. I need to eat. Mac and cheese. I think I need to get back in the car so I can get the exertion down. Yeah, the 1 million zombie dropped down, or the cheat tools. I don't know what happened exactly. But it does seem like the million zombie count went down. Okay, I need to relax for a little bit. Just a relaxing drive in a circle. That's all I need. Just be careful, Stefan. And be careful, GB. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. No, 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 you're doing fine just driving in a circle, man. You're doing fine. They've broken up so I can start killing some of them. It's doing good. Don't care that the crowbar is dying. As long as I'm not dying, that's all that matters. We've got to survive. What's this one? What's he got fancy about him? Oh, he's got a baseball cap. I'm getting kills, GB, so good job for whatever you're doing. Nimble's nice. Okay, calm down, lady. Oh, the targeting! And I can't see them at night in the rain. I need to move onto the road. Uh-oh, someone's behind me. Oh, I was doing so good. Okay, they're grouping up a little bit too much now. Well, the crowbar break goes Snow die first. Hey, here's the best part. Snow brought a backup crowbar. For just a situation like this. I'm just worried about using guns. I need to save it for Louisville, and we're not even there yet. We're so close, though. The warehouse is the last thing to Louisville. And the gas station's the second last thing to Louisville. Then it's the former to Stefan? Yeah, well, if it breaks, I'm not upset if the crowbar breaks. It's doing amazing, though. This has lasted me a long time. Nice try. Oh, I heard the gunshot. Was that you? Good job trying to lure them. They are still after me. It's not you? That was a gunshot event? Not now. We don't need a gunshot event now. Okay, I need to get back to the... Oh, not crawlers. And that didn't even kill the crawler. I don't like crawlers because when I'm trying to do my strategy, they'll nip me at my heels when I least expect it. GB's dead! No! I'm all alone! Oh no. Karup just died? I mean, your engine was getting a little low from all the damage you were doing to it. Fudge, no, they got you, man. Damn, that's an F right there. Campfire might help with the group. Try to rescue lean away. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We did get a lot of kills. I'll carry on without you. I mean, if you spawn in West Point, I may be able to pick up both of you. I might have to go back for you guys. This has turned into quite the pain and suffering fiasco at the point in time. It's getting rough. All because Stefan's not there to help. Yeah, how could you, Stefan? Nah, Stefan's doing great. Oh, hello. You know what? It's come to this point in time. I have to do it. Had to do it, chat. Are you laying underneath the car? Just menacingly. I should have waited for that second shot. That would have been smarter. That's a lot of crawlers. That is a level up I was waiting for. Yeah, but now I'm inviting more friends. I want to do this simple. But no, we had to get killed, and I had to get so many zombies here. Fudge. Why are there so many? Okay, that's not what I wanted. I feel so bad for you guys. We had such a good thing going, and these zombies just had to ruin it. Okay. In the herd. Taxi man's not coming back. Yeah, it's not over yet. That's the problem. still a decent number of them here. Also, I'm never going to find that katana zombie. Never going to find it. I'm going to try. Oh, shivers. Oh, there's a lot of crawlers. Crawlers are fine, as long as they don't catch me unaware. Okay, that's enough. Back to the crowbar. Oh, and that's also me out of ammunition from that one box. Holy crap, I think it's almost over. You did good, GB. Your car just failed you, that's all. It may have been the reckless driving, but who knows. Nice, good kills, good kills. Nice. You have a taxi, you have gas? Nice! GB, did you spawn in West Point? Oh, you went to go grab food. Oh, all good, man. Oh, that's right, you would have spawned back at home. There is a setting you can change to not spawn in a safe house. If you want to respawn in, Fudge, I can't remember the setting, though. Eventually I'm going to find this katana. High vis, no. I did want to grab that hard hat, though. That's a good pick. Perfume, don't care. Oh, military boots, I'll take that. Sandwiches, by the way, can I follow you if you're moving out of the base, says Stefan? Ah, because you guys want to come along. It's a very long journey. But you are free to join in. Oh, take the magazine. It's not good to look for things at night. Nope. Now, my character's not built for katanas, so I'm not going to be able to use it very well. So if somebody is built for katanas, you can definitely enjoy... Ooh, beta blockers, I want one of those. You can definitely enjoy the spoils of war. Gonna take a while till I search all these zombies. A nightstick, though, is a weapon. Not an amazing weapon, but it's a weapon. Okay, so I've searched the left half for the moment. There's no skill for katana. All you can do is maintenance, basically. No, there's a skill for katana. Yeah, long blade and short blade. Katana's a long blade. As far as I know. Yeah, you can get good at katanas. I'm pretty sure it comes under the long blade definition. Can't get any long blades points and skills. Oh, no, oh yeah, you can't get it for free, can you? Well, then maybe I am a decent person to use it, because I've got good maintenance skill. Fair enough. Then using katanas maybe not that bad for my character. Even though I eventually want to get into spears, because spears are fun. Okay, he's here somewhere. Bro, enjoy the slaughter. I mean, I'll see how it goes. Maintenance for the win. Beta blockers again, thank you. Well, we're talking about having a lovely katana, but I don't have it yet. That's the sad part. Fudge, it's not in this group. Oh, if it's in the grass. If it's on a grass zombie, then I'm not going to find it till morning. Keen hearing, man. Keen hearing. If I didn't have keen hearing, that guy would have gotten me. He blends in way too good. What time in games start to get light? About 5:30. 5 to 5:30 is usually when it starts to get light, so I'm not long off. Plus this lightning's helping a little bit. No, it's not these two. Did I get a couple kills up here? Yeah, I got this kill here. Friendship bracelet. Yeah, I'll take that. School bag, sure. You're at the quarantine zone? Wait, you went past? Oh, I am not at the quarantine zone yet. No, I'm at the gas station. So the gas station is just before the S-bend to the quarantine zone. Dog tags. No. Walkie-talkie. Wait a minute, don't tell me it's not here and GB has the group somewhere. Maybe I didn't kill it yet. Okay, just out of nowhere. I'm just getting surrounded from nowhere? Okay, sure. Was not expecting that. Calm down, zombies. Lipstick on a... Okay, I guess if the guy wants lipstick. Yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah. So basically, the warehouse is at the S-bend. And before the S-bend, like not very far before the S-bend, is where the gas station is. You found it? Good. It has a weird turn-off, like an exit. You'll see all the dead bodies. That's a good marker of where I am. Oh, and there's a bit of wind. And my character's getting hungry. And I'm wet. Nice. Oh, thank you for the light. Appreciate it. The taxi man. He actually has a taxi. Nicely done. Oh, I'll kill them for you. I'll kill them. Thanks for the lights. Still no lovely katana zombie. Oh wait, there was one behind me? I didn't see that one. No. Oh, there's the katana zombie! We found him! I never killed him. GG, boys. Katana in almost perfect condition is ours. Well, I have long blunt in... Oh, it's almost leveled up. I'm going to work on long blunt leveling up. But I will use the katana as well. Actually, you know what? Just for the fun of it. Let's see how good this thing is. It already lost a... Well, that sucks. I have good maintenance. Okay, that's an insta-kill. Nice. And it lost to durability again? I have 3 maintenance. Come on. Anyways, I need to drink a juice box. Their maintenance does not seem high enough. Damn. Well, I guess I'm not going to use the katana, just to be safe. I need to preserve it. Also, I did just get 9 experience, though, so that's not too bad. Yeah, this is why I like Crowbar. Crowbar never loses durability, because it's so good. But the katana sucks in terms of durability. GB's checking the plants. Nice. I'm going to check the gas station, which is on the right side. This is not the gas station, but it may have something that I'm looking for. The taxi man is ramming man? Oh, watch out. You don't want to ruin your car. Also, didn't I just eat? Why am I still hungry? Juice box didn't do much, did it? Let's eat Aphis here. Unfortunately, 3 plants are diseased and removed. Oh, wait, GB, before you remove them... You removed them, didn't you? I should get into spears? Yeah, spears are great. And I do want to get into spears. Jelly beans, gummy worms, orange soda. Not bad. But GB, what I was going to say before you remove the plants... I have insecticide, and I have the mildew spray. A lot of bourbon, let's go. Free wound infection fixings. 5 bourbon? Holy crap, we're doing good. Time to bring the car closer, we're getting some jackpots here. Actually, how am I doing in terms of healing? Please tell me it's fixed by now. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. There we go, just in case I get injured again. Gonna check out the industrial zone? Yeah, I'm gonna head out to the industrial zone after this. But good luck if you want to handle it yourself. Good luck. If the gas station has this many people, I'm sure the industrial will have a decent amount. Oh, fudge. I'm getting full of inventory space. Maybe I have to start abandoning a few things. I don't need the leather jacket, though. So we can get rid of that. Do we have some wood? What type of wood? Oh, you mean like planks and stuff? Nah, I don't have any. But I could get you some if you really want. I think GB's car might have a bunch of baseball bats in it, though. You saw an ambulance. What's that got to do with planks, though? No, I don't know where it's going. Can you make an ambulance burn? I am confuzzled. Two gas cans is good. You know, we have those books at home. And I think we have that one at home, but I'll leave it. Because it is a rare book. Do I have Forge 5? There should be Forge 5 at home. Maybe? I don't have Forge 5 with me at the moment, I don't think. I've got Trapping 3, Fitness 1. We only have up till 4. Goodness. Wait, what level foraging do you have, Stefan? That you need Forge 5. Are you level 8 foraging? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need level... Holy crap, Stefan's level 8 foraging. Well done. Well done indeed. Oh, you made me panic there. I thought that was a zombie. Yeah, I'm running out of space to put things in, aren't I? Animals, crops, medical plants are forageable too. Oh yeah, you can get everything forageable, and as long as you pick up everything you forage, you get tons of XP. Foraging is a very quick leveling stuff. Okay, I'll take the bourbon. What's up, Snow? How do you pick up dirt? Oh, you get a shovel. And then you right-click the ground, and it has the option to collect dirt when you have a sack in your inventory that's empty. It's a shovel. Oh, trowel does work as well, I think. Yeah, you might be right. I'm just used to using a shovel with it. But yeah, you do need the sack. And there are spare sacks upstairs, and they should be with the rest of the gardening stuff. Alright, so this liquor store really does not have anything fancy. Maybe back here there is something fancy. Wow, they only have wine. Oh, some more bourbon. Fair enough. Sad times. Gamer says he needs 3 planks. Sure thing. I'll help you out. Let me get my equipment. Where did I put it? My trusty satchel. I see a nice amount of things burning. I don't think I have fire spread on, but I'll see how I can assist you. Let's disassemble the empty pallet, and let's see if that gives you some planks. Sheesh, extremely heavy load. Oh, fudge, that's because of that. Not sure what you want to set on fire, but do have fun with it. Yeah, but I don't think I have fire spread on, though. So, I don't know if the zombie spreading idea will work. I mean, it's worth a try, but I'm not sure. Wait, where's my satchel? Did I put it on the floor like a genius? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, but I'll go back and collect it, that's fine. We can at least test it, that is true. Disassemble the pallet. Can you repair items that just break and be useless as quarks? Oh, you can repair stuff. And spears is the best weapon to get into for the longevity of the game if you want to play the game a very long time. Blunt weapons are easiest because they have the best durability and the lowest chance to break. Katanas have the highest damage in a single weapon, but they break very easy. There you go. There's your 3 planks. That should look after you quite well. Let's put the thread in. Hammer. Saw. Crowbar. But that's why I love the crowbar. Crowbar is the best weapon in the game for durability. And durability is very important. Very, very important. Because if your weapon breaks, you're screwed. William Anderson Jr. is going to do a test. May or may not make it out alive. Well, it was nice knowing you regardless. Good luck. I am worried, though, without fire spread. He may not return. Alright, that'll work. He will in zombie form? I mean, you're not wrong. There's a good chance he does return in zombie form. Also, how do I get upstairs? Oh, the stairs on the outside. Genius. I'm not used to seeing that on places. Hey, there could be some good stuff up here. There's some chips. Nice. T-shirt. Okay, this is just a random M9 and an M9 magazine in the guy's drawer. I mean, God bless America. Oh, crowbar! Let's freaking go! And a gun case with a gun in it. And a light bulb. GG, boys. 2 boxes of ammunition. Big hiking bag is not a bad pickup as well. Okay, this was cash money. Ambulance is enterable, that's good news. Let's take all of that. TV remotes, journals. This is doing good. You do have a horde behind you? Good luck. Have fun with that, man. Oh, I'm too full. Great. Well, I'll take the vitamins at least. You saw the carnage and thought, hey, let's find out what killed all these zombies. Not a smart zombie right there. Step 1, light it on fire. Step 2, bring the noise. Good luck with that. Oh wow, you saw all the horde of zombies dead and thought, hey, this could go wrong. Take a friendship bracelet, because why not? We need to make friends in these times. Just maybe not with the zombies. I think my character does deserve a little bit of a rest. Just a quick book read. Build a fire, light a fire, and then you build it and they'll come get you. At least you hope so. Oh, I still need that increased reading speed mod somehow. But apparently it's unhappy with me, so we might have to do a different one. Oh, that was an ordeal and a half, chat, though. And we're not even done yet. That's the crazy part. We're not even done. Okay, so just literally around the corner, well, next to the gas station is a bunch of trailer parks, which is probably why there were so many people here. 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 trailer park buildings next to this gas station. And then there's a church and an academy down the road. And a self-storage place. Interesting. But up the main road is a medium-sized warehouse. And literally just past the warehouse is the army checkpoint, which gets you into Louisville. And we wanted to raid the army checkpoint for loot. Sadly, though, I'm mostly full of loot. Oh, you forgot the lighter? You forgot the lighter! Wait, you do have one? Oh, okay, good. Loot, not bringing a lighter to a campfire is a bit of a mistake there. It needs fuel. You have an empty lighter? I have spare lighters if you want. The campfire needs fuel to start it. Oh, rip up a sheet of something. Yeah, rip sheets. It works. Naked man I go. Yep, you gotta do it. Do it for science. Alright, let's fill up my water. Oh, actually, wait, if I get thirsty, I can drink some pop. Wait, I thought I had pop. Okay, I can drink some orange soda instead. So let's just sit down and keep reading a little bit more. May as well have a little bit of solace in this time. When my character gets really thirsty, I'll drink a pop, soda, something. Oh, the granola bar is not fresh. That's why it's not going to be giving me as much hunger and happiness as possible. Rough. Stupid granola bar not being fresh. We're like, what? 2-3 months almost into the apocalypse? And somehow the granola bar just can't be fresh? I mean, McDonald's is fresh a whole year after you have it, isn't it? Oh, you gotta love that. Yeah, didn't you guys see that? What was it? There was the guy that showed pictures of his McDonald's that he left out on the table for like a month or more. And it looked exactly the same and it didn't seem to have anything. Wasn't it 10 years? No, I don't think it was 10 years. But I think you left it out for at least a month or more. And went, oh wow, this really hasn't done anything. It's still the same. You want to see Snow eat that live? I'm fine without it. I think I'll be okay without eating old McDonald's. Doesn't sound like fun. Sounds fun for you guys, not for me. Okay, that's enough of the book for now. Let's drink, because I think... Yeah, let's... drink half of the soda. Love having a sneak character. Sneak characters are great. Run into the woods and it breaks line of sight. Yep. Yep. It's good stuff, man. Okay, so that fixed up my character for a little bit. Then I can steal all the water. Well, that didn't steal all of it, so let's steal a bit more. Surprise stream tomorrow because our trip failed? Well, maybe. But the trip didn't completely fail. Just partially failed. Your lighter was full, why empty? I have no idea, man. Did you unload it or something? Wait a minute, I have an idea. I have a generator. Why didn't I think about this? This is genius. This is why I needed the trailer. Oh, this trailer was so good. This is the best pickup. Where's the generator? No, that's the back of the truck. Oh, I left the generator back at the... I thought I didn't need it. Okay, I don't desperately need the generator, but I'm sad that I left it. Okay, Stefan, we'll eventually have to get your car back. It didn't work, gamer. You didn't see a tree, and you got... Oh, hey, you're back here. Oh, you need a lighter. Yeah, sure. I usually have spare lighters. Okay, crowbar. Just take a bad hit. Let me just kill the zombies first. Wow, there's actually a few. There should be some in the back of the truck. Usually I have a few extras. Bourbon, gas can... There they are, 3 lighters. And 2 of them are full, 1 of them is practically empty. Hopefully that does well for you, man. There was 4? Oh, perfectly fine, man. See, I collect lighters and matches because you're going to an empty, almost empty one. Well, hopefully it's good enough for you. I'm going to be moving towards Thingamabob, the warehouse. I'm carrying on the mission, chat. I just really want the sledgehammer. That would be lovely. You'll see the experiment near the ambulance. Is it further up this way? If not, then I may miss the experiment. Well, you've run a long way if it's up this way. Oh, you drove. That makes more sense. Oh, there's your experiment. Have fun with that. I don't think I'm going to stick around, though you do have a lot of friends here. Yeah, I think it's too dangerous if I stick around. Especially since I want zombies to be away from me whilst I'm trying to get the, Fudge, where is it? Oh, fudge, I screwed up. Okay, that's the lovely roadblock, which is fine. But the reason I screwed up is where is... Oh, fudge, I know where it is. I'm a genius. And I'm also an idiot at the same time. I went too far, because I forgot where this stupid place was. Okay. Also, looking at Mr. Gamer Willem, whilst bumping into a pole is not a good strategy. Watching him run from zombies and making a car accident is bad. You can't light it? It's not because of the rain. Also, I need to get to this place. It's over here. Oh my goodness, it was so close. This is a manageable size at this point in time. I'm sure there's more I'll have to deal with. Yeah, they're slowly trickling. That's good news. Slower the better. Okay, that was a bit laggy. You can light it. Good, good. Hopefully it works for you. 4:30 it gets dark in the game. Yep. Living in a horrible part of the world. It's not winter yet. But it is September. So it feels like winter. Okay, there's a few friends that need to be dealt with. Apparently you need kindling yourself? Really? Interesting. Oh, hi, Copper. Please tell me you have a free gun. Nah, she's just got the trooper stuff. Okay, this crowbar is taking a little bit of damage, but that's fine. I can manage. And that is a nice level up. And that is some brand new armor. Music, you don't need to be so crazy. Do eggs hatch in PZ? No. What eggs, though? There shouldn't be any eggs that hatch in this game. Ooh, found another lighter. It's going into the food? Yeah, it makes sense. You may as well make yummy food out of it. Found some from foraging? Oh. Yeah, it's probably not gonna hatch. They haven't implemented that yet. Come to the ambulance, the conga line. Sounds like you're having fun over there. Also, it is getting pretty dark. And it's getting horrible weather with the rain. Oh, no game. Door, please be open. Might have to smash a window. Step 3, light up some zombies, run all night. Don't get too tired. Surprised to see there's some light in here. But I guess it's the cats. It's probably the cat's eyes doing me some work. Welder mask is worth it. One of the best helmets in the game. There's a lot of good helmets in the game. You doing a 10 years later run? No. We started... welcome to the stream, though, Vesso. We did just a basic start. Nothing super fancy. Ooh, brand new dance magazines. New lighters. Matches, I guess, because, you know... doesn't weigh much. We have gas cans? Yeah, we do, but not at the base, apparently. Want to train on my skills? Yeah. We on a server? Yeah, we've got our own... It's dedicated server, so it's not like it's a fancy server. Still want to steal that water dispenser, but I'm running out of space to steal things in my car. No zombies hiding in the toilets. Good news. Oh, but I can fill up some water in here, can't I? Yes, nice. Let's also eat some crackers. Eat some chips. We got a nice horde of zombie. Don't want to train aiming. Yeah, well, I don't want to train aiming because I want to save the ammunition. But I do appreciate the kind offering. Little sheets. Nah, I'm good. Welding rods are good. We are still here for a very important reason. Will we get lucky? Oh, there's nails. Will we get lucky with a wonderful sledgehammer? That's all we need. We have one at home, but it's going to take way too long to drive home and come back. Yeah, Korax, we need the sledgehammer. I'm gonna have to get lucky here. Ooh, welding rods are good. Yeah, sledgehammers are one of the hardest things to get if you don't already have one. Oh, box of nails, duct tape, I'll take that. Propane tank? Yeah, I'll take that. I will happily take that. Make it a Louisville? I'm close. I'm just outside Louisville. I'm really close. Also, the propane tank is going to be super valuable. Except for the fact that I can't take it because I'm too full. My whole car is full of good stuff. Damn it. I'm going to have to start letting go of some things. But I'm not sure what. Oh, the TV? No, I already got rid of the TV. The brakes and suspensions are nice. Maybe I give up on all the Yeah, I'll give up on all these. Fine. Fine. If it allows me to get more important things, I'll give up on all the jewelry. I know, it hurts me so hard to give up on the jewelry. But if it gets me a propane tank... I'll feel better. Jerk, I'm dealing with propane. That's so rude. Okay, well the propane fits, which is wonderful news. I passed one in the bottom boxes in the room. Yeah, I did pass something. I'm dealing with how to shut off the sirens? Oh, good luck with that. Good luck. Once you started it, there's a lot of things that's going to try and stop you from succeeding. I'll take the wire. Do I need the welder mask? Do I desperately need it? No, I'll put one away. Screw it. Box of nails, that is worth. Box of nails. Box of nails. Wood axe is technically worth. I know it's 3 kilos, but it is worth it. Duct tape's worth it. We did it, chat. Also, Gamer William just died, so that's probably a bad time to celebrate. We got the sledgehammer. We're set. I don't have to travel home to do the sledgehammer. So, hype for that. Sad hype for Wilhelm dying. Let's hope the thingy works. That's the second sledgehammer? Did I pass a sledgehammer? No way. There's a pickaxe here. You said in the bottom boxes. I don't remember. Oh! I must have been distracted. There's a second sledgehammer. This one you're saying? Or is that the one I just looked at? No, that's the one I just looked at. Just inside the room, you said. Really? These two. I didn't recognize it because it had a different icon. You're right. You're right. I'm not surprised that you're right. I'm surprised that I missed it because it has a weird... I've never seen that icon for a sledgehammer before. I'm used to the red one. I'm used to it looking like this, so that's why I went, oh. It's just, you know, that's just a normal hammer. Fair enough. Well, thank you, Korax. There's 2 sledgehammers in the one place. I'll take the red one, because that's the one that I recognize. But my inventory is suffering. Let's put it into this bag. That'll work. Well, whilst it's still nighttime, I may as well enjoy the loot a little bit more. So let's take some wire. A propane torch, which does not fit. Yep, that's fine. Carrot soups gives 1 unhappiness. How ungrateful. Everyone should be grateful for their carrots. Carrots are great. Metal pipes. No, we're good. More nails, more tape. More seeds. Compost is 2 kilos. I probably shouldn't. Okay, another propane tank? I need to do inventory management. I have a trailer, and I still don't have enough space for all my loot, chat. Why? Why don't I have space? Also, why are zombies coming out of the woodworks? Yeah, you stay there. You can't find anything to pair the fish with? Really? Well, that sucks. We have enough hard hats and boots at home. Water dispensers are very important, so I'll take those. The fertilizer... we don't need, per se. But everything else is important in here. I don't need the police trooper. Actually, I think I need the trooper pants. But I don't need the jacket and the boots. Desperately. I can always get more. Pants are the things we're, like, slightly running out of. I don't really need the friendship. I can wear it. There we go. Where are the friendship prices? There we go. Okay, that sort of works. Now what do I do with the back of here? That's a lot of boots that I don't really need. Right helmet's pretty good, so I'll keep that. Snow has just reached the check plant? Yeah, pretty much. No, take a nap. Thanks for playing. No worries, man. Glad you enjoyed. Let's get rid of the watches, because I don't desperately need the watches. Tree branches, we can always get more. Metal pipes, we can always get more. Metal sheets, small metal sheets. Leather strips are not important. Rip sheets are not important. Thread's not important. Cigarettes is a kilo, and we don't need that many. Then again, it is a kilo, and if we do ever get a smoker, I can be nice and hoard it. Pine cones, I'm sure Stefan has a lot of those. Pine cones are junk, though. Fair enough. I thought it was useful for something. Really? Just coming out of the woodworks. I was sure I killed all you guys. Apparently not. Okay, what else can I get rid of that I don't need? The compost and the fertilizer I could probably ditch. We're not desperate for it at the moment. Fishing rods are not desperate either, but the fishing line is. Because I can make fishing rods, so we can take these. Put those away. And then I can use the crafting interface. Yeah, I know I'm getting a bit heavy. Oh! I can't get wire back from the fishing rod. Oh, okay, well then I'll just dump the fishing rods. Fair enough. Hard hats... Nah. We've got a little bit of space left. And then I don't care about the nightstick. As much as I like the nightstick, I don't care about it that much. Man, these zombies are really active at night, aren't they? Thanks for the newspaper. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with that. Wild tomatoes, 9.25 hunger. Planted tomatoes, those in our fridge, -12. Oh, I know why, Stefan. Because they're frozen. You gotta let them thaw. We don't have electric? Are they still blue? They're not blue. Then I'm not sure. Did we survive the big trip? That's a tough question, Barlow. Do you want the short or the long answer? I'm still alive. No one else is. So yeah, hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, it didn't go amazingly. I'm still here on the trip, though. We are literally outside Louisville. The military checkpoint's, like, literally right there. Which is exactly where I want to go. Anywhere you can get gas cans, you take them from storages, you take them from people's garages, usually garages, and gas stations, that's sometimes where you can get it. Did poor GB die to desync? Nope, GB died because his car failed him and he didn't get out in time. Gamer Wilhelm died because he chose to go out in a blaze of glory. Because he wanted to see if he could set all the zombies on fire. And I don't think his plan worked perfectly. Oh wait, he also died because of something else. Oh yeah, he died because of the fight and he tried to push the zombie over. And he missed because the game didn't like him. And then he died in a fight. And then he died the second time because he wanted to go out in a blaze of glory. That's right. That's what that was. Also, let's not eat the granola bar. Eat the other half of the cereal. Sit down. And enjoy the rest of the book, at least a little bit longer. I'm not doing anything till morning. It's too risky. Especially searching the rest of this place for loot. It's too dark in there, and I don't know if there is, there's any zombies inside that part of the building. It's too risky. Yeah, GB's van broke down. It's because GB was being a little reckless with his driving, and started getting that engine in the hood down. His engine, I think, used to be like 60% or something, but he got it down to 44, and now I don't know what it's at. So yeah. Yeah, gas cans with Stefan. Yeah. So yeah, I will eventually be bringing 2 gas cans home, but good luck finding a different neighborhood that has gas cans in it. The army checkpoint's gonna have too many zombies. And so is the... Fudge. Really, lady? Just randomly walk up to me. And now there's a group of them? What? This is so random. Anyways, thanks for the gun. And the pistol. Pistol is a gun. I know, I know. But that was very random. And yes, I know you have a friend over here. Okay. We're not even in Louisville, and it's already so scary. Oh, another one. Hello. Yeah, I know I didn't clear out the area perfectly. But you could be nice. Hunting knife, I don't desperately need it. GB got sacrificed again. Yes, save the bait so it can be bait another day. That was the goal. I was not able to save my bait. It was a sad time. Sad time for all. You're meant to dangle the bait. Only sad thing was the loss of loot. That is true. I never killed your zombie. I probably need to kill him. I might do that on the way back. My life was not that important. I mean, you had your carpentry levels, didn't you? Long blunt level up. Nice. I don't think I have bonus skill experience in anything except for... Oh, I have axes. 75% boost. And long blunts 100%. That's why I'm leveling it up so fast, because the police officer, I think. And then nimble is plus 75. Got a boost to strength XP, which is nice. Eventually want that getting stronger. Will snow survive the trip to Louisville and back? Yeah, well... That is a prediction. I am on my own, and this is going to be tough. There we go. I'll give you guys a 30-minute prediction. Because it's going to take a while. It does count the trip there and back. 30 minutes is the longest I can make a prediction last. You can only add wild eggs into burgers, but not just eggs. Damn, Stefan, the game is being annoying. I forged those eggs, but it doesn't count as wild. What? Can you at least make, like, eggs and... not eggs and bacon, but at least, like, an omelet or something? Or, like, fried eggs? Eggplants, open a carton of eggs, put a carton of eggs. Damn, that's annoying. Eggs in a frying pan. Did you read all of the cooking books? I'm assuming you did. You can make glue as a cook with flour. That's actually very valuable. Glue is super important. Pancakes need pancake mix. Sandwich means you can use bread slices and anything inside. Mushrooms. Wild eggs. That's so annoying. Can we just entering, leaving? Or looting some of it and returning leaving? Oh, when I said getting there and back, I'm going in, looting, and leaving. I don't have much space in my bag, in my anything, unfortunately. You're at cooking level 7 as well, damn. Oh, omelet. Wait, who doesn't put eggs in an omelet? What? An omelet is based around the ingredient of eggs. It needs a base item omelet. Wait. The base item omelet might be eggs. Prepare omelet. There you are. 2 normal eggs and 2 wild eggs. Oh, yep, you can make omelets. Stefan, you can make omelets. I knew it. It actually works. So what you need is you need to prepare omelet with normal eggs or wild eggs. See, it says one of, which means you can choose. So you can make a prepare omelet and then add things to it and you're set. Eggs. It's the only way. So once you do prepare omelet, then you add something to the prepared omelet to make an actual type of omelet. So any sort of veggie, mushrooms. You can make it a mushroom omelet. You're making yourself hungry now? Yeah, omelets are great. You need an omelet to make an omelet, says Korax. I know, right? Totally makes sense. But I am worried about the fish. Like, what the heck is fish going to be used for? Wait, can fish be used in omelet? Oh, I spelled omelet wrong. Ham slice, bacon bits, avocado, nope. Fish fillet in burritos. Slice of fish. There you are. We figured it out. We figured it out. Also, who's the jerk breaking in at my door? Again? Do you have nothing better to do? How do you find me? Antidepressants. Well, I'll take that. Oh, there's a bunch of them down there. That's how they keep coming this way. Bunch of jerks. Anyways. Back to what I was working on. Let's finish up this book. But most importantly, you can do a lot of things with the fillets. So you can add that to omelets. You can make fish omelets, which sounds horrible. No, you can't make fish omelets? No, you can make fish burritos. You can make salmon burritos. And you can make fish burritos. I think you can make fish tacos as well. Yeah, fish tacos. You can make fish stir-fry. Yep, that'll work. Can you make fish pie? Stefan was trying that earlier, but I don't know if he had the ability to get... You can make fish pie. You can make fish pie, Stefan. It works. You missed the fillet thing. Yep, that's the thing. The game likes to be difficult. You can make egg pasta? Interesting. That is very interesting. And you can make fish pasta as well. All horrible things. But, you know, it's food, so can't complain. Fish pie sounds disgusting, fish pasta sounds disgusting as well. Unless it's like, you know, a Thai dish, then kind of makes sense why they put fish in it. Ooh, box of nails. Hand axe is valuable. So is a bunch of seeds. Duffel bag only weighs half a kilo, so you are useful. A lot of paint, which is not very useful. So I'll pass up on those opportunities. Carrot seeds, thank you. Welding rods, thank you. Nails and duct tape, thank you. Some wood axe and hand axe. Thank you. Man, I'm not going to be able to get to Louisville with any inventory space, am I? Dang it. Sounds disgusting, looty Louisville. Yeah, I know. I'm looting this place, and it's probably better than the loot I'm going to get there. There's 3 sledgehammers in this place. Holy crap. Well, this is Sledgehammer Paradise. Another wood axe. And I'm full. Crap. Well, I know how to slightly fix my situation. I have a plan. Is it a great plan? We'll have to find out. Next time on... No, I'm just kidding. Stock up on some water? Yeah. I will definitely need to make sure my water supplies are good enough. Fortunately, my character's not getting super thirsty at this point in time. Next time on Snow Pea's Head. Yep. Okay, so... School bag has 20 capacity, duffel has 23. Which means... Hiking bag has 22. Okay, so duffel's the way to go. Alright, so duffel goes over onto the side seat. Oh, fudge, I need to fill it before I put it over there? Dang it. Well, I can work that out. Drop that. Right, did I drop it? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Do you have not a base tick that come back? Yeah, I do, but the problem is the base is very far away. And I don't want to drive. It's a long drive home, and I want to do that drive once, and then I want to be set. Hand axe, good stuff. Extra duffel bag. No, I'll put that in the back of the truck. Wait, what? That felt weird. Okay, so you're going into this bag. So are you. Sledgehammer can also... I'll leave it in the back of the truck. That makes more sense. Duct tape. Probably bring a lot of small things in here that are valuable to me. Fill up this duffel bag as best as I can, and then set it and forget it, basically. Okay, let's do this slightly differently. Perfectly 23 kilos. Sweet. Louisville's content. We need more content. Yes, that's what it is. It's all about the content. Equip as a primary. Oh god, that's gonna break my back. Duffel bag onto the seat. Thank you. Whew. Alright, then we get the crowbar back out. They don't have a game produce salt? I have no idea. Inventory management time, great to go grab something to eat. Yep, inventory management is the worst. As a hoarder, I'm used to it, but it's still pretty rough. Oh, hello. Where are they coming from? Is there a hole in the fence or something? I've never seen salt in the game. But I know what you mean. To make bread dough you need salt? I've never seen salt. I swear there's a hole in this fence. How do they keep doing that? Or they can climb the fence. It's one or the other. Oh, you used up all the salt? Oh, ouch. Yeah, but I've never seen it in the game before, so that's something new to me. Okay, where's that propane tank that I saw? Because I swear I saw a spare for a propane tank in here somewhere. 9:40 a.m. Yeah, it shouldn't be that dark. There it is. I put it on the ground. Tomato seed packet. Screws. Our base is going to be set. So many screws, so many nails. We already have a ton of them at home. It's exactly what we need, though. More metal sheets, which is grand news, but it weighs a lot. Nails and duct tape. Yep, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, there's two of them. Jerks. I'll break your kneecaps. Eventually you can kill a zombie by breaking his kneecaps. Man, it's very slow to kill a zombie breaking his kneecaps. That takes a long time. Understandable. But it works. It works. Kneecaps of steel, I mean... Don't know what he was in life, but man, that's some kneecaps. Cooking level 8 finally? Damn, you're doing well, man. Oh, I've got a friend. It's a good kill. Now, all I need to do is find out how to reduce my... Oh, really? It's one way of reducing my problems. Well, this is going to be fun shot. We're getting ready. Actually, why not just open all of my boxes? Damn, that's not a lot of ammunition. Yeah, let's try that. Doing inventory management. I scoured the rest of the storage place. I'm pretty confident that I'm happy with everything that we have. I'm getting my inventory ready for the big fight, though. And I'm going crazy with... that is so much 308. 770 rounds. I don't know if that's going to get me through everything. I just hope it will. Also, what do I do with magazines? Do I need... Oh, excuse me. I don't know how magazines work. It's enough for a few streams, yeah. War crimes, well, I slept almost 3 hours. Damn, man, welcome back. Glad you're able to get a good sleep in. I think I need magazines to use this gun. So let's get all the M14 ones ready. There's a lot of MSR 788s, and I didn't realize there were different ones, of course, because the game loves to have different things. So I'll put these magazines somewhere else. That actually weighs 2 kilos. Sheesh. Well, that's annoying. And that's for the DE pistol, which I do have. Ah, so that's how that works. Understandable. Fudge. We have enough holsters, I can get rid of those. Scrap electronics, metal sheets. This hurts. But we can get those later. Welding rods we can't get anywhere else. Earbuds I don't really need. Portadisc, I have that at home. Oh, this hurts me. If I've already read these ones, we already have them at home. Herbalist, I think we have at home. Hunter Magazine, we have that one at home. We don't need that many suture needles. We don't need that many tweezers. I have those at home as well. Lighters and matches. Sledgehammer, shotgun. Man, I'm really stuck with this. 69% says no. Good job, chat. Wow, are you guys really predicting 69% no? Okay. And Korax says that whilst having a number 2 next to his name. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's definitely time for the M14. I can't wait. Favorite weapon in the game in terms of rifle, because I do love the rifles. So I can't wait for that. Let's fill up on some water. Make sure I have enough spare food on me. I have an idea quickly. Can I open some of these cans? Yeah. Put that in my food slot. Any more cans? No. Grab some corned beef, grab some carrots. Then... Wait, I can't open it? Because I don't have it with me. Fudge. Where's my satchel? Okay, then I can put the satchel back. Because I'm going to need food. I desperately will need food. But if I open the cans beforehand, then I'm set. See, I'm thinking ahead, chat. I'm thinking ahead. Let's eat some fruit cocktail. M14 accurate, you need a higher shooting skill. No, you need a higher shooting skill. So, luckily the shooting skill I have is good enough. So the M14 is a very nice weapon. And you'd recommend at least level 5 or higher. And I'm level 7, so I should be fine. I should definitely be fine. It's either do or die. And that's quite rough to deal with both of those options. Okay, I don't need the car to fail me. That's kind of part of the jurisdiction of trying to win. Okay, chat. Isn't this gonna be fun? Don't like the thing on the front of my car. Oh, the fire worked. Shit. I didn't notice the pole! And I'm bleeding? Are you freaking kidding me? It's a deep wound? From the car accident? I was barely... Okay, we take a break. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, so much for going out and trying to win. You're kidding me. Also, I'm gonna go back to where I dropped the metal fudge. Well, that was a short trip, chat. What the freaking hell was that? Okay, let's drop this on the floor. Let's look after our poor body. How do you do with the last nothing of the snowblind moment right there? Yep. I was just surprised that the fire thing worked. Well, not amazingly, but it kind of did. Throw the katana on my lap. What's the glass truck even? Yeah, I know. Freaking truck screwed me there. And I hate freaking poles. There's only one pole there as well. It's horrible. How do I get into the checkpoint? That looks literally impossible. That seems a little bit unrealistic, but I like how the game does that. They've literally walled off the entire city. There's no way in or out unless you do the checkpoint, I think. Holy crap, that's horrible. Yeah, looks like there's only one way into the city. Oh no, wait, the southern checkpoint counts. Technically. Sheesh. Anyways, we're definitely going for the north checkpoint, which is going to be rough. The zombies can break through the walls if we want to. Did I throw the katana? Yeah. Yeah, I did seem to. I need to double check the lacerations. I think I need... Oh no, it's a deep wound, isn't it? Okay, I think I know the problem. Where is the tweezers? I'm worried that... Fudge. Alcohol wipes? I come prepared, chat. I come prepared. If I'm not prepared, I'm screwed. So... Damn. Remove the bandage. Come on, safely. Disinfect. It's a deep wound? I have the tweezers. Why can't I... Well, thanks for the first aid. Yeah, with a deep wound, you're expecting there to be, like, glass in it or something. But for some reason, there's no glass in there, which is a good thing. So I can't use the tweezers to get rid of the glass. The bandage got dirty immediately. Yep, that's a problem. Okay, I have an idea. I don't have any bourbon, so I only have the alcohol wipes. Okay, remove bandage, and then just keep bandaging it. Severe pain. Maybe I take a painkiller. I have them here, I never use them. Take the pills! Nice. Nah, probably wasn't the katana. Probably not. I mean, I put the katana on the dashboard, pointing at my body, but I still think it was the glass. I also think my front windshield just disappeared. Oh, the pain's... It's going down? The health's going down? Oh, I need to suture it up, don't I? Ah, fudge, I need suture. Needle and thread. Okay. That's what's gonna kill me if I'm not careful. Oh shit, that's a lot of zombies. Not whilst I have an injury, you dumb zombies. I'm not even gonna get to Louisville, am I? Well, I might be fine. Even with my slow attacking speed. I still got it, chat. Okay, let's find those suture needles that I put on the ground or something. Let's take the thread. Oh, use with a suture needle. Oh, okay, well then that's helpful. But where's the suture needle? Don't tell me I don't have a normal needle as well. Fudge. Not like this. There's scissors, but I already have scissors. Hunting knife. The thing is, I was sure I had a normal needle, but I don't think I do have a normal needle, which is really sad. That's why I'm checking the corpses. I usually keep a needle in here, but I don't have it. I must have left it at home. This is just the perfect time for that to happen, though. Hood's gone, windshield's missing, engine's at 23. Wow. Suture needle from the ground, that'll get you infection for sure. I mean, if it stops me from dying, I mean, I won't care what happens. Technically, I'm not losing blood now, which is technically a good thing. It's gonna take me a long time to heal, though. Damn it. I was sure I had this chat. Ah, the car is not going to do well for me. It's not, and this is my favorite car. And I was barely driving into a pole. That's all it was. Fine. Like, if I broke a bone, I got a splint. Don't want to break a bone, though. I may as well fix the car up as best as I can for now. Duct tape the wound closed. I mean, I wish they would let you do that. Where's the metal sheets? Can I not grab it from the ground? They're literally on the ground, game. No time to tactical retreat and head back to base. I was considering that. The hood repairs by 35%, which is not bad. Gets to 58. It's something. Oh, I was wondering why it wasn't fitting. I was like, wait, because I put it into the trunk instead of this. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I was worried for a second. Oh, fudge, I screwed up. That on the floor. Put the propane torch into it. Don't die to the stupid zombie. Propane torch into... of course you're going to be difficult. What did I miss? The suture needle's a bit too much for it. It weighs 0.32 and it's almost completely empty. Oh, it's got a favorite. I'm an idiot. Never mind, chat. Just ignore me. Okay, so now that that's sorted, Satchel goes into the boot. And now I'm going to have to deal with this problem. Yeah. Windshield's completely gone, so that's why I took damage. I don't like that the engine's on 23. Mechanic... I'm not even high enough mechanic to fix an engine. I do have the parts. Where's my mechanic? Level 5. Yeah, I'm nowhere near. Nowhere near where I need to be to fix an engine. That's going to take a long time. Getting to Mechanic 4 was already painful enough. Even with the experience boost that we have. Do I just try and win with the damage? Fudge. The pain's going to affect my accuracy. Yeah, chat, that's rough. Also, my leg got destroyed. My armor got destroyed. It went through my armor. There's a giant hole. Great. Well, firing guns isn't that hard to do. I don't think I'm going to melee all of the zombies to death, though. So I am worried for that sake. Well, you have no choice but to try, chat. The car starts up immediately, which is grand news. Let's watch out for poles this time. Yeah, I know little trees. I thought there weren't that many. I gotta survive and get this loot home, chat. It's the only way. But, can I do it while still raiding the military base? It's a good question. Also, let's watch out for the pole this time. The fire went out, unfortunately. Okay, car, come on. 23%, so bad. It's so bad. Oh, hello. It's a lot of zombies to deal with. Yeah, that's a lot of zombies. It's do or die, chat. And it's getting dark. Really? And they're not dying from the shotgun shots. That's annoying. I know the M14 will hit hard. Oh, this is not going to be good. This is not doing as much damage as I was hoping. But they are falling, which is what matters. Well, it's working well so far, as long as I have shotgun ammo. But there's still a lot of them. Oh, and a random gunshot event happens, of course. Man, these zombies are resilient. They're all wearing, like, police armor or something. Thank you. Bulletproof armor will protect a zombie, which I don't like. I'm down at Snowstrike, can't you? Right, that's right, Stefan. Thanks for hanging out, though. Am I out of ammunition? Fudge. Only like 230,000. Yep, only 230,000. That took 3 bullets to kill a single zombie. Okay, those ones died at least. Okay, this Desert Eagle is not really great. The Magnum, I mean. And that one missed. Well, I'm using up the pistol bullets as much as I can. I want to pull out the M14, but it's in my backpack. Am I getting hungry already? Really? Eat some gummy worms. I'm out of Magnum ammo. Okay, Desert Eagle. That's it. Okay, now it's just down to my M14. Can I take this off my back? This Eagle Magnum, that's sorted. I need to put Double-barreled into the big backpack. Don't mind me, zombies. I'm just sorting things out. M14, do this for me. This is all up to you. Well, that's not good. Come on, M14, you're not meant to fail me like this. Wow, I think the panic and the pain makes a big difference for the M14. Yeah, it does. There's the panic going down. That worked. That worked. Okay, so panic is important. Okay, that's not good. I think I found a slight problem with my thing. Shotgun was easier to work with. But I can't deal with this panic. You know what? I gotta take off that 4x scope, I think. The 8x scope, or whatever it's called. Oh, also I can reload the magazine, I think. Well, still got nothing else to do. Flee with the car? No, I think I can do this. I think the problem, though... I think I can sort out that scope. M14... How do I do this? If I unequip it... I don't know how to do this. Unfavorite it? Well, it doesn't seem like it wants to do it for me. That sucks. It's not exactly how I was expecting this to go out. What does edit item do? Oh, that's a dev tool thing. It's not going to do what I want it to do. Oh, it just switched the magazine count, did it? Yeah, it did. Okay, it really does only work at a range. When they come within a certain range, the number it goes to red like instantly. Okay, so that's all I need to do. I need to run really far. That's so annoying. I really should never put the scope on this thing. Well, you live and you learn. Oh, I'm getting hungry again, of course. wish it was one-shot kills. Really wish that could be helpful right now. Okay, let's have a bite to eat. Let's eat all the jelly beans, because why not? No. Not far enough away. Alright, I had to do that. Fill up the canister. Well, 700 rounds, I'm gonna need them. I like this weapon, I just really shouldn't have screwed myself. So rifles seem to be good at medium to long range. And I made it worse with the scope. Okay, let's make a mad dash for it. Not bad, not bad. I'll level up aiming in no time. I mean, it's already... Oh my goodness, it's almost halfway to level 8 already. My accuracy's gonna be through the roof. Okay, don't get stuck on the stupid things. Come on, Snow, you got this. I'm down to 600 rounds, that's not too bad. There's a lot of zombies to deal with, though. Some of them are coming from inside the compound, which is grand. Not what I wanted. Alright, let's go for a nice round. Oh, the gun's jammed? Are you kidding me? Okay, well that sorted that out. You have a gun on your back, don't you? Yeah, but you won't have any ammunition, so you're useless to me. Finding guns in the game, not super hard. Finding ammunition, a little bit more effort. Yeah, that worked. And the gun's starting to die. It's the only M14 I have, though. Into the 180 aim ace, yep. Jammed again. Nice. Let's reload that. I know, it's too much jam. You'd think by now you'd get used to the jam. But it's too much brown bread. Okay, well, in all honesty, that horde is thinning, and I don't care about the crawlers. And this isn't even through the front gate yet. The front gate's a little bit further. You prefer butter? I prefer butter and jam. They work well together. But yeah, butter's good just on its own. Jam on bread by itself is not good. Jam and butter is good. Jam and peanut butter is good. Oh, the rifle is struggling. Come on, this is only my first horde and the rifle's already dying. I also am a little bit hungry. Butter, yuck. No, butter's great. Nothing wrong with butter. But I will eat some sardines, which is a horrible idea. Don't know why the character doesn't hate that. Hates eating canned carrots, but canned sardines, there's nothing wrong with that, apparently. Oh, it jammed again. Yeah, I know, the durability's going down. And I don't know the button to automatically unjam it. We're doing good. It's too much jam and rat jam. Yeah, yeah, there you go. That's the good jam. That's the jam we like to see. Unfortunately... Really? You're still not dead? Oh, I was running too far. Okay, that was stupid. I was using the wrong run. Screw this. Screw this! That's not what I wanted to do. I was using the wrong run. And I ran into a zombie and fell. Snow is still trying to shoot his way out, apparently. But it's coming a time in everybody's life. Where crowbars need to be used effectively. It's over. And that was only just the beginning. That's not good, chat. That's not good. Well, getting slow healer as a character is maybe not the smartest thing to do. If you're gonna get hurt, it's recommended not to get hurt. That's just a slight recommendation from Snow. Okay, where's that guy that got me the free gun? He's up here or something. I think he's in the middle of this mess. Friendship bracelet. Oh, there's a zombie underneath the car? Ha ha ha. Sucks to be you. I have no remorse. Not a single shred of remorse. Nope, you don't have anything cool. You have a kitchen knife. Good job. Nope, nope, we're good. I'm sure it's in this mess. Ah, yep, here we are. Here's the shotgun. And the bulletproof vest, which was being very good at being bulletproof. So good job for you, Mr. Copper. That's annoying. Pain and panic ruins your shooting skill. Yep. It's not a good thing to have. Even with a very high shooting skill, it hurts. Alright, time to put the gun away. And the bulletproof vest. Now let's do this work so anybody else who wants to come this way will not have to worry about it. I don't trust the road cones. I know it's just these. The roadblocks are the ones you can't drive through. But I don't trust the road cones. It's a lot of bodies. Yeah, it's a lot of bodies for people who aren't in the compound yet. So that's the sad part. $20 kilos, man. But it's important. Might need a bit more of those painkillers. Okay, so the roadblock number 1 is complete. All that effort just for this little part here. And the car is obviously dead. Yep, it died. I'm not relying on this thing to keep me alive. Unless in, like, an emergency. I'm gonna take this slow. That part I couldn't take slow. Yeah, I'm still going in. I may be crazy. I don't know where I was going with this. Alright, come get me. But I'm definitely going to try and take this slow. Come on, just see me. Thank you. I'm battered and bruised, but I am going to succeed. Oh. Alright, let's get these ready at least. For the inevitable swarm that will happen. If I can beat these guys in melee... that will be preferable. But I will set myself up for a ranged battle if need be. There's almost maxed out skills coming in handy. Yeah, they are. Most definitely. Also, am I getting my reloading skill up almost? Not even close. Okay, there's a few of them. Come on. Bring it, buddy. Wait, how did they not see me? These guys are so blind. I don't even have sneak leveled up. Though now would be the best time to level sneak. Yeah, it actually levels up pretty quickly. Yeah, this is the best time to level sneak. When I'm in, like, you know, the compound. May as well min-max. And just like that, that's level 1 sneak. Slight pain absolutely demolishes melee capabilities. Oh, it does. It's not just the pain, it's the fact that it's the pain in the arms. So that's the part that hits the most. Light-footed goes up as well. Oh, sweet! I'm getting so much free stats. And this zombie doesn't even know I'm here. Why is it so hell-bent on going that way? Zombie pathing's weird. Oh, it finally noticed me. No? Yeah, it did finally notice me. No? What the heck? What is wrong with you? How did it not even know me? It literally looked at me. I stopped leveling sneak when it looked at me, but still, it just kept going. It was hellbent. Sneak 100 in 2 hours, eh? I mean, yeah, that'd be quick. It's the easiest way to do it. And I have no bonus stats because I'm not doing... Oh, Lightfoot's now going up. And so is Sneak, yep. But the reason as to why... Oh, Burglar is when I normally get Lightfooted and Sneak, like, insanely high. Okay, but I know there's a lot of friends up this way that I need to deal with. There's a few here as well. I'm gonna take this slowly. Okay, you saw me, that's fine. As long as your friends don't see me. There's only 2 of them, that's fine, I'll deal with that. I was sure that first hit would take him, but it didn't. So then we move on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yes, good boy. He just barely noticed me. Also, I am getting hungry. Carrots will give me some thirst. Luckily, I have more food. So I don't have to worry just about this. The pre-swing. The preemptive swing for the win. There we go. I will have to move up the car. Yeah, I'll move up the car. But that should be me almost levels 2 sneak already. Nice. I'm not even close to zombies and I'm just getting free sneak XP. Alright, we'll move up to just about here-ish. So I just don't attract all of the zombies. Yeah, this is going to be a little slower than earlier, but I don't want to deal with that. Snaking for the sake of snaking, yep. It's worth it. Nice, good kill. Because I want to, yeah. Somehow you're just going to learn how to be sneaky without having to be sneaky. Well, that's light-footed level up. And that's sneak leveled up. Come on, boys. Yeah, I'll take you. I'll take you. Slowly. Still fast in the panic rifle shooting from the nighttime? Yeah, that was horrible. Especially with the pain, the suffering. Was not fun. Was doing good damage half the time. You know, that is just half the time. Oh, there's the checkpoint. Yes, 2 of them, that's good. I think the best thing that happened was because I was so noisy at the front, it dragged out most of the crappy, annoying ones in here. Which saved me the time and effort. Yes, I still have good damage. Even if I'm damaged, even if my character feels like crap, the damage is still there. Man, you cannot hear, can you? You are deaf as a bat. My sneak is too good, chat. My sneak is too good. My character is conspicuous, remember this. My character is clumsy so he makes more noise. And he's conspicuous so he's seen more easily by zombies. I literally have the perks that make zombies find me more easily. And I'm under their radar somehow. I don't know. I don't know how it's working. But I'm not going to question it. Are there sneak crit attacks? There is technically. Kind of. It's with daggers. Short-bladed weapons. Like machetes. There is a sneak crit attack. But not specifically because of sneaking. So there's none of that in the game. Uh-oh. Was not expecting someone behind me. Come on, I'm rolling really low. That's good. Come on, that shouldn't have missed. There we go. Okay. So basically, if you're using a short blade, like a dagger, like a... Ooh, antidepressant. Like a machete, something like that. What you can do is, behind a zombie, you can do a one-hit kill move that stabs him through the back. Like an uppercut stab. And it will always kill a zombie 100%. But it's a very long animation, and you have to get it right, or you're setting yourself up for a very dangerous situation. So dagger build is viable, but not for multi-combat. Solo combat and assassin gameplay to be sneaky with the dagger, it's not a bad idea, but it's not, like, perfect. Also, the zombies didn't break the fence for me, so I'm gonna have to break the fence for me. You guys know nurse, right? Nurse is a... I don't know what nurse is. I know first aid. I know they used to have NPCs in this game. Wow, this does not break. This breaks very easily. Chain link fence. Nurse is in the YouTuber that plays Kenshin PZ. Oh, that's who you're referring to. I don't know that person specifically. It's a lot of doorknobs. Well, we got through the checkpoint, boys. Now will we survive? That's a good question. Because what I do know is as soon as you go through here... Oh, let's check for loot. Let's check for loot first. But he meant the Terraria nurse. Yeah, as soon as he said it, I thought he meant that as well. Oh, the car just died. Doesn't look like there's anything in this little house, though, that's worth looting. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna have guns. Let's go with zombies. Yeah, see, the problem with this area is that... Where'd one find a gas can? You gotta find them at... gas stations. Wait, can they come underneath that? Okay, just ignore me whilst I'm sneaking. Thanks, man. Yeah, so you want gas canisters from garages, gas stations. What else do you want? That's usually it. Gas canister, gas stations, garages. Why are they falling? They can't see me. There's no way. I'm sneaky as hell. We may have a problem, chat. If they know how to get around that. Which they can. There is a way they can get around that. They can't get over it. They'll never give it up. They'll never take it down. They'll have to run around and desert me. And hurt me. I know the music really is getting intense. I'm worried. Wait, can I hit them through the fence? That would be nice. Come on, lady. Yeah, see, they can go around the fence like that. Is this vanilla? It's mostly vanilla. We just have quality of life mods at the moment. Welcome to the stream, Vin Faith. My character is in pain and has a bad injury. So... Whew. Let's do this. Every zombie kill counts. Come on. You start playing, don't know what I'm doing? Yeah, it's a tough game, my good man. It is definitely a tough one. Depending on what settings you have it on, will definitely determine how lucky you get with things. Okay, yep. You're gonna run around. Down you go. Down you go. Oh, crowbars are great, man. I will highly recommend a crowbar if you don't have a weapon of choice. Crowbars just hit that spot. Of old reliable. Guns are great, but only if you want to fight a million zombies. I want to fight these ones slowly. Crowbar's the worst weapon in the game? A.G.B.A. Them's fighting words. This one's starting to look a bit bad, but it's lasted me up to this point. And I have a spare one, so I should be fine. Crowbar is the worst meat cleaver in the game. I mean, yes, because you can't use it to cut up meat. So you're technically right. Oh, crowbar. As I say it, the durability's going down. Makeup on a doctor. Not really something I care about. Wait, are you going to give me more... No, you're not giving me more bulletproof vests. No. Okay, fair enough. But the trickle is being very nice and slow. That's how I like to see it. This is less dangerous for my poor life. If I shot a gun now, I'd be screwed. Because I don't think I could do it. With the high pain problem. Oh, hello. Don't mind me, just running in circles till someone notices me. Thank you. Yeah, this place is pretty good to channel zombies. Like, you can't get ambushed. There's no way they take you from the sides or from behind, as long as they're not stupid like that first zombie that you guys saw. That was trying to escape the compound. So, yeah, the sides, they're not bad. Not bad at all. There's not many things in the game that the zombies can't go over or can't destroy. Down you go. Come on. Oh, that feels good. Now, it's going to take a while to get the loot. That's the thing. I hope it's going to be good loot. I'm going through a lot of effort to get to this military compound. It better be worth it. And I think this is just the entry to Louisville. Louisville is so full of zombies, man. It's not a safe place to be. Oh, they got a free generator just sitting out there. Oh, leveled up sneaking. Nice. That's what, level 3 Lightfoot, level 3 sneaking, just from entering this place. Without any real effort. Oh, he's got a credit card. That'll work. Look at those stats. Starting to look pretty nice. Long blunt's going to take a while, maintenance is going to take forever. Oh, I'm level 4 maintenance. Let's go! I wish maintenance could be leveled up a little bit faster, but you can't complain. Level 4 maintenance is great. It's going to suck when it gets dark. Yep. You are 100% correct, which is why I need to find a safe place when it's dark. I also need to keep on top of my food. As you can see, my food packet is getting a bit low, but no fretting. I have spare food in the car. You don't look like you're wearing clothes. Either that or it's just really bloody, tan-looking clothes. Oh, she was using desert camo. That's why I didn't like she looked like she was wearing clothes. Fair enough. Can you reach a point where you can self-sustain forever in this game? Yes. As far as I know, the answer to that is yes. He didn't notice me. Chat, how am I so unnoticeable? I didn't even try to dodge from this guy. But apparently my sneak is 500. What a modest streamer. I've got no idea. No idea why it's... Yeah. I don't think I want to bring the car in. That would be a very, very bad idea. But look at that. There's loot. Look at all the loot. And that's just the half of it. Okay, why am I losing health? Because it went above a certain threshold, now it's going back down to the threshold? Yeah, I think that's what it is. The game doesn't like it when I'm happy. Impossible when you're alone since you need so many skills. Yeah, and if you don't have an XP multiplier, it's hard to sustain. And if you die, you lose everything. In terms of skills. You don't lose loot when you die. Except, you know, you kind of do. But as long as you kill your zombie that turns into you, as long as you kill that person, you don't have to worry about losing loot. But losing skills is the hardest thing in this game to manage. So you just have to try not to die. So, yeah. Staying alive is the most important thing. Setting up a base is really important. You can die as many times as you want once your base is set up. Because you need carpenting skill to build a base that makes you perfectly safe from zombies. Man, I'm still losing health. It won't go lower than this, though. When it goes to moderate damage? Yeah. There we are. I was right. Only reason it went up because I ate some food, and my character was happy again. Apparently I'm not allowed to be happy. Come on, buddy. Come on. I need the loot. Well, inconspicuous. I mean, conspicuous and noisy means I can still sneak up on zombies very easily. Oh, don't tell me they're all empty. Even the... It's all empty? What? Well, I have to go inside the tents then. I wasn't aware that these things were empty. Or maybe programmed to be empty. That sucks. Can I hide at the top of the guard tower? Probably. But I don't want to bring the car. I need to do this on foot, or else the car will alert too many zombies at once for me. There's another checkpoint up ahead. And that takes you to the refugee camp. Yeah, it's all empty. The refugee camp... Oh, hello, friend. Refugee camp will have a lot of zombies, but not loot. I'm helping you. I'm helping you, zombie. Just let me help you. Okay, you know what? There you go. I helped you. One way or another. Oops. Sorry, I helped you too. Oh, that's it? This only accesses one room, not all of them? This place is horrible. Where's the good loot? All these rooms are bad. Oh, there's a water cooler in one of them. Fudge, where's the actual decent loot in this area? Southeast area, maybe. Well, I'll have to check it all. But I probably won't find much loot here. This is saddening. It's nice to see that there is generators. as that's rather important. Here's the water cooler, as I lovingly screw up the ability to open a window. Oh, yep, that was useless. Mad humping the wall. I mean, it looks bad when you're trying to open the windows. It always looks bad. Supercomputer means nothing. Yeah, this is a military setup for the refugees. Wait. The door was locked. They locked the toilet door. Oh, hello. Hello, zombies. Thanks for trying to break open the doors for me. I appreciate it. It's less effort for me. There's not much out here that's going to look after me, though. But I may as well clean up the zombies. You'll do it. Come on. You got it in you. You're not using weapons. You're just using your shoulders. But I'm sure you've got this in you. Breaks open the door, fails the pathing, and thinks he has to go through this door. Oh, that's too good. That's too good. Hello, friend. You have a nice axe. And it's actually a good axe. I'll take it. If that's all the loot I get from here, I hope it's more. I'll be sad if that's all the loot I get. Okay, good job. You guys finally figured out how to break down a door. Nice. Alright, you're still trying to break free. Do you need help? Like, seriously, man. I'm losing durability this way. But he's going to take forever to break through that. I'm taking forever to break through it with his help. Okay. I was not expecting... Nice try. I was really not expecting... Where they hold refugees for detaining, it seems like that's what that's for, is harder to break in than the facility itself. And the only way to get into the part of the building here is through this side. That's so weird. Weird design flaw. But I don't want these guys popping up behind me, so I think I need to get rid of them first. Really? You don't deserve to hit me. You don't. You don't deserve it. How's my protection? She didn't get me on the leg. She got me on the foot. No, that was when I hurt myself earlier. She got me on the arm, but the arm, luckily, has enough protection on it. Sheesh. Thank you. Yes, medical! Okay, so that makes it slightly worth it. A scalpel, alcohol wipes. Could you get me a suture needle? I kind of have a wound to heal. Suture needles. Chat, it was worth it. Let's do a little bit of a home first aid, shall we? Oh, but I have the needles. Fudge. The threads back outside. These cells look company with their foldy chairs. Yeah. So comfy. Let's rip all of that. Give me some thread. Sweet. Drop those. Keep those. Let's stay inside, stay safe, and let's fix up this deep wound I have so it's not a problem anymore. I also need to eat a bit of food before I do it, because I'll be screwed if I don't. Let's drink. Let's eat the maple syrup. Oh, maple syrup, you got this. Stitch of the suture needle. Come on, come on. Disinfect. Remove the bandage. And my foot's fine. Yes! Okay, so the foot's good. I can walk around fine. The needle stitched up my... Yes. Oh, okay, so that's going to heal up nicely. Oh, actually, wait. Current objective. Where's my current objective? Needs to be updated. Rating military check point. There we go. As we're technically in Louisville. This technically counts as Louisville. And we haven't died yet, so that's very helpful. And now, because of the suture, my health can go up. The pain's going to go down. Oh, it's a good day to not die. So, happy for the medicine. Oh wait, that's the place I just came through. Okay, next window. Now, please have good loot in these things. Of course they're all locked. I will break a window if you make me do it, game. I don't like doing it, but I will do it if you don't let me break in. Thank you. Gas mask! Okay, that's a good pickup. That's a nice pickup. Also, the radio's still on. Good job. Today, we're average temperatures, mild wind, expect some clouds. Warning period of weather predicted to start in the night, expected showers or heavy rain. Ah, well, fine. Tomorrow's an average, mild wind from the northeast, expect some clouds. Light fog. Oh, fog tomorrow. And then heavy showers and rain. Man, the weather here is horrible. No way. Shotgun shells and 45. Shotgun shells are more important. Look at that shot. 24 rounds. That's going to keep us surviving for a lot longer. Even more than 24 rounds. And I get more 308. Ha 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 ha. Let's freaking go. Okay, that was worth it. Are any guns and ammo stored somewhere? I mean, we just found it. Oh, look at it. Look at this. Oh, can I actually fix my M14 now? Eject the magazine. No, I don't think there's a way. Dang it. Oh, I think I'm stuck with the 8 times scope on it. .308 magazine, that's not the one I want. Another box of shotgun shells. There's 4 boxes of shotgun shells in here? Yes. There's 2 boxes of 308s. Sweet. I'll take the 2 times scope because it's something. Take the sling because that's helpful. Wait a minute. Am I out of space? Fudge. That's annoying. Oh, I need to put the Magnum back on my holster. And the DE there just to make sure I don't have any issues. Oh, I'm really fat. Oh, I know why. That's why. Oh, I also need water. I've got empty bottles. Dang it. That weighs 4 kilos. That weighs 13 kilos. Yeah, my double barrels are being a bit heavy, aren't they? That's annoying. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if I want to take these things, though. I do want to take the sling. That's important. Military radio takes 20 kilos. That's annoying. Hand torch could be helpful at night. But it weighs. It weighs. The problem is it's all about inventory space. And as you can see, night falls and becomes a problem. At least I'm safe inside. But yeah, I really have a weight problem. It's nice that there's loot here, though, so I can't complain about that. Wait, I can wear the gas mask? Oh, but it swaps out... No, it doesn't. I can wear it as well as my other helmet? Oh, that's awesome. That is so cool. You can put the mask on and have the hard hat at the same time. That saves me a bit of weight. It also saves me from any sickness problems. And it also makes me look pretty badass. So, you know. Gas mask for the win. Oh, now that I have needles. Oh, but they're not the right needles. They're only suture needles. And it consumes the needle? Did it consume the needle? Oh, that kind of does make sense. Why do I hear... I hear zombies. Why is there a zombie making noise? But it doesn't make sense why a zombie would want to leave. There's no noise. Oh, maybe because of the radio. They're going to break in this way or something. Okay, well, I'll ignore that. Sure, there's nothing wrong with that happening. And I've got soda to deal with my dry mouth. And I can also fill up water at the nice thing there. I have like 100 kilo gear on me. I know, I have so much gear on me. Temperature-wise, yeah, I'm pretty good. Health-wise, that won't take too long. And since I've got no more pain, the gun's going to be a lot easier to use. I can walk better. Oh, it's wonderful. Wonderful news. Also, can I get sneak XP? Yes, I can get sneak XP now. Not really. Still no gas cans? So many garages? Damn, Chibi, that sucks. Gas cans are hard to find. I remember we had like 4, but I don't know where they went. I literally have no idea where they went. Did somebody have them on their body and they died? Was it in a certain car that got abandoned? All I know is I had a single gas can to my name. And I've got no idea where the rest of them went. We used to have 4. Now we had 1. And we only found 1 today. So we're back up to 2. But I have both of them on me because we found them on this journey. And we have not much luck with it. One is on me, but I can't place his Barlow. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We all know it was sacrificed in the great character change ritual last Tuesday stream. Oh yeah, with everyone dying. Yeah, it's possible that too, but Barlow has one. Okay, so that makes sense. Now you get never tired and don't need rest. Yeah, in the multiplayer ones, you don't have to worry about rest at all. Which is a weird concept. I'm getting bored. Are you kidding me? I've murdered how many zombies? 872, and you're telling me I'm getting bored. Holy crap, game. Character, suck it up. Read a newspaper. You can make a newspaper hat. No, just read a newspaper, man. You'll be fine. Seek entertainment. Yeah, entertainment is staying alive in a zombie apocalypse. That's enough entertainment for you, man. Shoot one of your guns up at the board and we'll end quickly. Yeah, I would agree with that. But I might just, you know, not. Might just not. For doing that. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, if my crowbar breaks, I'm going to be sad. It's got 1 durability on it, I think. How bad is the board debuff? The board debuff's not bad. The problem with the board debuff... Wait, are you trying to break in here? Why do you just want to get inside? What is wrong with you? Just for no reason wants to break in. Anyways, as I was saying, the board debuff isn't bad, except for the fact that it eventually gets you depressed. It increases your depression rate. And depression is harder to deal with. Zombie burglar. Yeah, just randomly breaking into houses. That's kind of rude in most situations. Mr. Zombie. He heard I had newspapers. Yep. He heard I had guns. Guns and newspapers. Apparently that's all a zombie needs to be interested in. Yeah. Do I want the M191? I have 45 rounds. I don't have much of it. I think I've got more at home. But it weighs 1.5 kilos, which is a lot. Can always leave it. I don't know how he got out. Where's the thing? First time I heard it called like that 911 instead of 1911. Oh, it's a 1911? Oh, that would make sense. 1911. See, I don't know guns, but I've heard of 1911s. Oh, okay, so that's a 1911. That makes sense. Yeah, see, I'm not a gun guru, so I don't know very much about guns. So you'll forgive me for the lack of explaining it or saying anything correctly on it. But thanks for reminding me it's a 1911. With the 4.5, the 45 rounds. With the Magnum, the Deagle, the 1911's over there. 66.9 snowballs, says Dennis. Oh, he's almost at the 67. But 69, nice. 308s. Oh. Yeah, how did that zombie get here? I must be missing a window on this edge or something. Isn't that like a World War II gun, the 1911? Yeah, I think it is. Or is it a World War I gun? Because 1911 was when World War I happened. If that's when the pistol was made. I'm not a gun guy either, it just happens to be one of the 3 firearms I've ever shot, says Corax. Well, then that's a great coincidence for it to be a gun that I didn't know how to pronounce correctly. Until you explained it. I was like, oh yeah. I've heard other people saying 1911s before, but I never knew what it meant. Can I pick up the clock? I can pick up the clock. But the clock's wrong. It's saying it's 11 o'clock at night and it's 3 a.m. So why would you want a clock? Just to disassemble it, I guess. Fair enough. Oh. Okay. What else do I have to loot? Let's quickly check. There's no window on those other rooms. There is a water cooler. There is the generator outside of them. So I don't know how that zombie came in. That zombie was determined. Okay, so there's not much to loot here. I'm very glad we found the boxes, because that's not shown on the map normally. I want to check the tent up there. The tent's to the northeast. Oh, they've got a storage unit. And they've got a gun place. Okay, I found where the guns are. Okay, that's... Fudge, I haven't cleared that area yet. The 1911 looks really cool. The best looking handgun ever. They've got a low magazine size though, unless you get an extended one. They only seem like they hold 7. Yeah, they only hold 7. Which is not bad. It's better than the Magnum and less than the Deagle. But it's a way of using up 45 ammo, which I have a little bit of it back at home. But yeah. When I break into a house, through the window like a savage when you can be civilized and disassemble the door. Yeah, GB's learned to break into houses by disassembling the door. It's perfect. Needs a magazine to operate, so it does make sense to have the magazine for it. Understandable. But we have some at home, and I also have an M19 magazine in my inventory as well. Which is empty and it weighs 0.2. Yep. Gas Cans Hate Me finds out how shows linked to degenerate site. Find out how. He wants to sell you the miracle wonder drug of to how to get gas cans to like you. Gas cans in your area want to meet up. Find out how. Just click here. Oh, GV. Gas cans hate me as well. They hate all of us. Don't worry. I'm just staring out the window, contemplating my life decisions that have got me to this point. And all the mistakes. Because, goodness me, that stupid arm and leg problem. Definitely mistakes. But I can't believe we made it this far. Just look at that journey, chat. Literally to the other side of the map. Just beelined for it. Except with, you know, a little bit of distractions along the way. Which reminds me, after all the loot I'm trying to get from here, there's still another gun store. Fudge. I'm gonna have to be very skimpy. Is one of those mistakes living? Well, you know, I may regret it. May live to regret it. But currently, it's doing okay. I'm gonna have to make some tough decisions. For all the loot we have. That's so far, says Barley. Yeah, that's how far we've come so far. Will it be further? Seems a pretty big map. Are there multiple maps available to play as just the one? There is just the one, but I think mods can add in maps or add in locations to the map. Like, mods like adding cities to the main map, where there is normally nothing. And I think there might be a project that adds their own map, but it's really big stuff. So most people just add cities. But yeah, the map's gigantic. And we've only been through, like, what? 2 cities? So this will be West Point, I think. This is Louisville. Louisville's gigantic. Like, I'm not kidding. From here to here to here to here to here is like the city. It's a gigantic rectangle. There are, like, hundreds of thousands of zombies in there. Or maybe, like, 100,000 zombies. At the beginning, then it starts growing. But Louisville's the biggest city in the game, the most densely populated, the most dangerous. It has a mall, which is the scariest place to go to. Yeah. I was hoping there was a smaller map that was easy to learn the game. Well, the way you learn the game is you go to Riverside. Riverside. This place is great. Living in the farmstead, great place to start your gameplay. Absolutely a great way to build your city. Like, this is the safest way to start the game, in my opinion. Because Riverside is the least population of zombies. It's got a bunch of rural stuff. It's got even a trailer park over here, which is kind of rough to start in if that's your starting place. But it's kind of good, it's kind of rough. But if you start in the trailer park, then die, then you start over here, then you can't really get to your corpse. So you gotta get lucky. That's the only problem with the spawns in Riverside. Is either you spawn up here, you spawn in one of these nice bits, or you spawn over the trailer park. And you don't have any control over it whenever you spawn, because it's just random. But downtown's a little bit busy. There is a police station that's out of town if you want guns, which you really shouldn't go for when you're starting off. You normally want just good melee weapons and to avoid zombies. But yeah. If you want to play really immersive, visual, stunning zombie games, play Days Gone. Interesting. Haven't heard of that one. This one is pretty immersive, though. More so in the single player. Oh, I meant to be drinking some more orange soda. And then obviously filling up some of my water because I am dehydrated. There we go. That solves the dehydration issue. My food issue will be sorted once I get back to the car. Okay, I'm attacking fast again, chat. That's what we love to see. I'm attacking fast again. Yeah, no zombies randomly wandering in to scare people, including me. Let's fill up my bottles. All 3 of them. Sweet, we're set. Sammy Sharptooth, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are enjoying. Currently raiding the checkpoint. After a very long journey to get here. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to make some hard decisions about my looting. Well, the fog may assist me. But now my injury is mostly healed. We're back to maximum damage, people. Please tell me the bandage doesn't need to be done anymore. Please tell me. Dang it. Well, it's mostly fixed. That's all that matters. Okay, back to the car, because I think I'm full. Mostly full. And I had to make some tough decisions. Plays motorcycle rocker, tries to drive forward, a decent story element. Kind of like GTA graphics. Ah, understandable. Oh, someone wandered out to the car. Jerk. Yeah, I'll one-shot you. That's fine. Okay, tough decision time. What do we get rid of? Don't need the walkie-talkie. Did I hear a zombie? Nah, I'm just tripping. All good. Water dispensers, I need them. And I don't want to part with them unless it's like a last resort. The M9, the 700, the katana, the nightstick I don't need. So that can go away. Antibiotics is awesome. Cannot prevent zombification. I know, I know. Let's favorite those. Let's put those in. Let's drop that. Oh, that's right. I need the double barrels, don't I? Let's unfavorite that one. Let's put that one in the back of the truck. Into the trailer, which is glorious. Shotgun shells go into there. Sweet. Okay, so I think... Oh, do I need the roasting pan? No. We have enough roasting pans at home. I'm not desperate. I can always find more. School bags and big hiking bags... No, not worth it. We've got plenty of those at home. And duffel bags are better. And the big, large backpack, it's called large backpack. That's the best one that we have at the moment. Police trooper pants... I can get more. Thread, that's really easy to get. Already know all of those. I want to keep the crowbar. Crowbars are glorious. Can't say no to that. Double barrel, want to keep it. Katana, we do want to keep that. It's in horrible condition because I can't take care of it properly. Later in matches, maybe. Maybe I can give up on them. Yeah, I'll give up on those. I'm not absolutely desperate. Tweezers I'm keeping just in case of emergency. Suture needle I will keep in case of emergency. Okay, I'm happy with that decision. Now, what do I do for the boot? How do I reduce this? I don't need the extra satchel. The duffel bag is... We have plenty of them at home. Trooper pants, no. Rain boots are awesome. So why don't I wear them? And that can give me the excuse to get rid of the military boots that I have favorited. Especially since their weight... Their condition is horrible. Okay, good. I made a good decision there. Rain boots, favorite. Medical mask. I don't need that since I have the gas mask. And anyways, it's probably not that great. Why is my character heavy? Did I do something? I don't know. How much space left in the car? Yeah, there's not much. And also the side seat. Oh, I need to double check the side seat. That's right. Ah, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, school bag. There is an empty school bag. Don't need it. Carry the series on his back. That's also slightly true. I will take that compliment, GB. The propane tank we desperately need. Welding rods. Yeah, we kind of desperately need those. The thread we don't. Cigarettes we don't desperately need. Engine parts we desperately need. The lighters and the matches, nah, we'll be fine. Sledgehammer, yes, in its own way. And then these darn guns. We have so many 200 shotguns at home. I don't think we have many revolvers. And not many 788s. So that leaves up a little bit of space. It's not much. Also, we don't need that many magazines. What if I take 3 of those magazines home and drop the rest of them? And the 45 auto magazine we can take home. No, wait, no, I put that on the ground. Okay. That frees up a decent amount of space to look for more guns and ammo. Let's quickly check what's in the passenger seat. If there's anything in this duffel bag I can give up on. Though I don't know if I'm going to give up on anything out of this. Duffel bag, drop it. Crowbar? Yep, okay, so what's in the duffel bag? Holster, I don't desperately need. Walkie-talkie, I don't desperately need. The 200 and the M1911. I don't know about those. But we desperately need everything else. Okay, so we have space, we have things. Let me just get some food out of the trunk. So much inventory management. Let's put put the food on the ground over here. Where is it? Where is it? School bag. Drop. Crowbar, equip in both hands. Okay. We'll get through this. Decided to buy and selling now. What mods do you recommend? Like quality of life, should I start full vanilla? Oh, this game, Corax? Oh, yeah. Quality of life mods recommend for sure. I'd recommend... Oh, actually, what would I recommend? Most of our mods I'd recommend. Like, improved build menu does make life a little bit easier. Throwing out the window. Yeah, I'd recommend pretty much all the mods that we have on this server. They're all worth it for even, like, single-player options. It just makes life easier. It doesn't make the game, like, super easier in terms of, like, ruining your experience. But it does just make what you do in the game simpler. GB, you want me to head to Louisville? Yeah, I mean, by the time I get through this stuff, you will probably get here. If you want to head over, if one of your cars at the base has enough gas. Oh, I think we do. I think the white sedan, not the white, what do they call them? Not hatchbacks, not sedans. Station wagon? Yeah, the white station wagon's pretty good. But the problem, GB, is you have a car over here already. Which means we're gonna have to leave a car regardless if you come this way. If you die and respawn in... Actually, I have a better idea. I mean, dying is maybe not the best idea. But dying and respawning could work. Like, the engine is kaput. Isn't your car dead? I didn't check it. Maybe I check it on the way out. I wasn't sure if your car was completely dead. Canned tomatoes plus 12. Okay, so I'll open another can. Eat the canned tomatoes. And drop it. But yeah, bringing a second car around and then dying with the second car would make it even worse. So it'd probably be best... I still have to check how your car is. If it stalls a few times, that's not the end of the world. If it's 0%, then you've got no chance. Like, my engine currently is at 20, man. Like, it's gonna stall a lot, but I need to get it home regardless. So if your engine's at, like, 4%, then it's gonna be really hard to drive. If it's at 20, it's not impossible. If it's at 0, it's impossible to drive. So, yeah, it's gonna be something. Hopefully it's not that bad. Okay, character's feeling very healthy and ready to kill. Let's go. This feels so much better, chat. Oh, feels so good. Oh, they're all over there. Of course they're guarding the loot. Did a few zombies try to distract them away from you? Yeah, I did appreciate that, man. That was wonderful. Come on, zombies. Yes, a few of them can recognize me. As inconspicuous as I am in this fog. Oh, one of them recognized me. Oh, there we go. That's my job, says Chibi, to get himself killed. Insta-kill! Insta-kill, let's freaking go. Oh, I feel so much more invigorated. I don't like missing, though. Ooh, I'll take a newspaper. Come on, boys. Die to the one-shot. Oh, that wasn't a one-shot. No, it was a three-shot. Sheesh. Oh, it was a beret. Nice. It's useless. Okay, now I'm gonna have to deal with this group over here, though, somehow. Now that the fog's lifting. I'm gonna have to try and peel a few away. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Oh wow, a lot of them saw me. Also, this guy was here the entire time and he never cared. Yeah, come on. Oh, come on. The game is so bad. Can you not even... Okay, my character's getting a bit tired. Understandable. Pushing him a little too hard. Took forever to find the mod list on Discord. Didn't know what the pinned icon that could show the full list. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Yeah, the pinned icons on Discord are amazing. It saves people having to scroll through thousands of messages. Okay, back to it, boys. How are we doing for skills? Slowly getting that sneaking up. Not like we desperately need it, but it is nice every now and again. Oh, he's trying to break down the door! What a lovely, lovely zombie. It makes no sense because there's nothing in there. But the lovely zombie's trying to help us out, chat. He's too kind. Oh, that reminds me. What if my crowbar breaks? I'll have to get the spare crowbar from the car. And I didn't think of bringing that with me. That would have been slightly smart. Yeah, you totally didn't hear me. Crowbar's gonna break on this door, isn't it? Yep, sucks to be you, buddy. I know I make noise by slamming on this door, but you weren't very smart to climb through the window. Nope, crowbar didn't break on the door. Bad prediction there. Come on, give me good stuff. It's a lot of electronics. Damn, that sucks. The wire weighs nothing, so I'll grab it. I need a hammer to pick up the crate. Fudge. Okay, I have to go back to the car. There's a few other crates I can get to if I can pick up that crate. That's not the loot I'm here for, though. But I will need to get back to the car before I forget. slightly considering bringing the car in. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'll bring the car closer. This game have a crossbow or bow arrow slightly ranged attack, but maybe does less damage. Nope. Unfortunately not. They have not implemented that, which would be lovely. But no. The game does have a mod that is called the bow mod or something. And it allows you to use bows. Did my trailer just disappear? Where's my trailer, chat? No, that had so much loot on it! You're freaking kidding me. That's 100 kilos of loot. Gone. It could be a visual bug, but it's not even attached to my car. I can't even, like, deattach the trailer or anything. I'm gonna quickly quit and come back, just in case. Just in case it's a my side thing, or a client side, I don't know. That's annoying. Because it was disappearing from some other people, but it was fine for me. I leave the trailer for 5 seconds, come back to it, it's gone. Anyways, as I was trying to say, there is a mod that allows you to play with a bow, but it's broken as hell, and it's really strong, so it makes the game too easy. Oh, the trailer's back! Okay, I just had to relog chat. Okay, I was worried. Also, I just ran into it and it picked up the trailer. Don't think that's how that's meant to work. Also, my trunk space is now even more than it used to be. Did my car just heal itself? Hooray for visual bugs and game bugs. Why did my trunk go back up to 140? Or was it already at 140? Oh, maybe it was already at 140 and I emptied the space. No, that's fine, that's fine. I think I had it at 140. But the trailer's back. Oh, that's good. Definitely don't want to make something that makes the game easy, just something so I could pull a single enemy from a group, even throwing a rock or something. Yeah, unfortunately, Korax, it's not that simple. Unfortunately. Oh, wait, I need to turn off me being overpowered. Oh, wait, so that solves that issue. And now there's random zombies that weren't there before. Okay. But bringing the car in, I think, is still a good idea. Lot of military loot. Lot of military armor. A little bit of doctor armor, which is useless. But yeah, sadly, Korax, the bow is a bit too strong. That's why I wanted to use it, but then I was like, oh my goodness, yeah, this is broken. Okay, friend. I'll deal with you. You don't even look like you're going after me. Yeah, I don't think you even noticed me. Sometimes they're just on a real mission. Hell-bent on doing whatever the heck they want, darn zombies. Oh, fudge, are you kidding me? That's why there's so much space. I left the food thing on the ground. Not that I need the food one right now. But that is annoying that I forgot that. Should have put it in the car. But I panicked because of the trailer, so I can forgive myself for that. Satchel on the ground. Get me the hammer. Nice. Oh, fudge. Why are you guys just randomly walking this way? I didn't make any noise. Zombie pathing's weird, especially with these giant fences. Yeah, like, you didn't even see me. You just went here. Stupid zombies. Anyways, back to what I was originally trying to do, which is rearrange these boxes so they weren't in the way. Pick the box up. Put it down. Don't break my back. Check the back boxes. Yes! Knew it was worth it. There's 6 shotgun shells. Holy crap. That's a lot of shotgun shells. I think we're set. Let's put the 5.56 over here. Let's put the shotgun shells back into here. There's a bunch more 308. And there's a lot of 308 in here. Look at that. Extra scopes, which don't weigh very much, but I already have enough, don't I? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Sweet. Ammo for days. Just double check, I can't just fill the car up on gas at a gas station by parking close by the pump. I need a gas can. Yep, you need a gas can. 100%. Sadly. It's not as simple as just sitting next to a pump. That doesn't make sense, but whatever. Yeah, I think it's a game interaction thing. I don't think they could code it so you could do it without making problems. Because you know how it's hard to do the trailer thing? Yeah. You're about to head that way, says GB? Sounds like a plan, man. Glad to hear it. Hope to see you soon. I have a lot of loot for us to take home. Look at this. Another gas mask. Double holsters. That's actually worth taking. An M14. Yes. And it's too heavy. Shotgun shells. Oh my goodness. I can start making a fight now. I have so much shotgun ammo, I can start killing zombies. Let's put the M14 in the back. Let's put the rest of this into the back of the truck. Yeah, this is awesome, chat. This is the hit part. I was worried about this place being completely empty. But it's not. It's wonderful news. Nothing in the front, that's fine. Let's still favorite that, because I've got so much of that. More shotgun. Painkillers, disinfectant, alcohol wipes. Medical pants, not gonna be a help, but I do appreciate the idea. More shotgun shells. Ammo straps. Wait a minute, wait a minute. That's great. But that doesn't help any of the weapons I like to use. 8 times scopes. Those, sadly, the scopes just don't do it for me. Unfortunately, I'm stuck with it now, but... Oh, ammo straps, good. Oh, wait, now that I have another M14, I could maybe use that one instead. Well, we're set. Moderate exertion just because I'm being really heavy and I'm running around with it. Fair enough. Oh, not into there, you silly game. That's not what I wanted to transfer to. Back at the truck. There you go. Now, I don't think, I can check, but I don't think the ammo or like any sort of loot will be found in the refugee area. Other than propane. And maybe... Yeah, lots of propane, a lot of metal drums to disassemble. There's a generator. There's a radio station. And then it gets you into the city. Yeah, there's not much I really... Oh, there's a hospital as well, that's right. When it comes to the city, there's nothing that I really want to get into. There's military homes, though. That's tempting. The only way to get there is through a small, long, winding path. Oh. I mean, if it's for the loot, and if GB gets here so I can have more space, then that could work. Oh, also, let's put the satchel back in before I forget. It doesn't fit. We're going to have a problem. And that problem is inventory management. Again. How much is the satchel weigh again? 16. 1642, technically. According to the game. I'm really close to getting 1642, so let's get the gas mask over. Let's get the riot helmet. And it'll fit. Nice. Okay. Now I'm really running low on inventory space. Holy crap. I need to start using up some of these rounds, don't I? Just a little bit. But it's so good. There's so much good stuff here. There's even more rounds. More shotgun shells. Just more shotgun shells. Oh, it doesn't fit. Can I box these? How do you box up rounds again? It just costs the rounds. Oh, there we go. That can save up some inventory space. I don't need all of my 308 rounds to be out of a box. Yeah. It had to be in the crafting inventory. And then that actually saves up like 4 kilos of space. Holy crap. Well, then I'm happy with that. Unfavorite that, because I'm fine with that. Oh, and it says it actually here. You can just do it right-clicking the ammo. Thanks, GB. You're a lifesaver. That's how you do it all the time. Well, it's a great way of saving inventory space, as I do seem to struggle with that. Yeah, the right amount. Yeah, I definitely have the right amount. I have like 600. It definitely seems like I have the right amount. Look at that. Okay, I can unfavorite these now. That's fine. And that's fine. Sweet. 2 kilos still left in there. These are both full? Yeah, they're both full. Oh, I have an idea. Double barrel has 1 shotgun shell in it. Insert another shotgun shell into it. $33.04. That's close. Not exactly what I was hoping for. But I can deal with that later. Okay, let's go and deal with this. Electric wire. And the magazines are fine. Fiberglass stock. I have some fiberglass stocks. Yeah. I'll have to figure that out later. How you doing, GB? Try not to crash on the way. Just be careful. We don't want to lose you. Did you spawn in... Did you die and spawn in, whatchamacallit? West Point at least? So I can pick you up? Actually, wait. That would be dangerous to have you and me in the same car. We could steal a car from West Point. Take it to the gas station so you get your old car back, but I don't know. I don't know. You're at the base? Oh, goodness. Also, stupid wandering zombies. Yeah, get wrecked. Okay. You're taking the news van to get to us? Oh, okay, fair enough. That should be fine, I think. I think the news van has got some pretty decent durability and stuff to it. I think I should start just heading home, though. I don't know. I have a literally full vehicle. So if GB comes here and collects some of the loot, we could maybe, like, meet each other halfway and I can switch vehicles with him or something. I don't know. But I think there's nothing more for me here. In terms of what I can take home, because I'm completely full. Except for a little bit from here. You know what? I'm not completely full. I can carry a little bit more. Oh, I also need to get my food bag. That's right, that's important. Get the fiberglass stalks. Let's get... what else could I get that I don't really care to... I'll get a 1911. The greed. I know the greed. I'm not completely full. But it is important to get as much as you can home. If you're a loot goblin king, you need to be good at what you do. Okay. Let's be careful with our driving. God, this engine's gonna fail so many times on the way home. I don't want it to be the death of me. Okay, how much space do I have in the back? Literally nothing. Oh god. How am I gonna take the food home? It's not the most valuable food in the world, but... Shivers, I wouldn't mind taking some of it home. Maybe I can leave it here as like a care package for the next time someone comes along to this place. Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. Okay, let's put the orange soda into here. Let's open all 3 of the canned chilies. This will get us home. Oh, that doesn't fit? Oh, because there's an empty tin can in here. Still doesn't fit. Oh, you jerk. I'm trying to eat some lunch. Just randomly. Okay, well fed, fairly heavy load, moist. Gotta be moist. That's full, that's full. That's practically full, that's full. It's all I've got, GB. Oh. There is still more loot to be had. But I have a way of fighting my way out in case anything bad happens. So if anything really bad happens, GB, I'm gonna need you to save me. I need to dodge those. The car is not in the best shape. I need to keep at a decent speed in case my engine does die. Like there. There we go. You got 3 Molotovs with some zombies' names on it. Nice. And I'm trying to keep it at medium speed. Oh, I remember this. Oh, got through that with, like, ease. Let's go. That stupid ambulance thing is more hindrance than a help. It's the thought that counts. Oh, I probably should take the train track. Is it faster than the road? It's safer than the road. A lot of people like driving on train tracks because, I mean, it works. It'll get me across the bridge without accidentally making an accident. If I make an accident, I'm going to be screwed. Royally. With completely full loot and the trailer actually following me home. We've got this, chat. We've got this. Oh, it means I need to update. There we go. We're heading home. Let's hope it's safe enough. Yep, don't have to dodge and weave on zombies because they're not even on the road. And I just hit one, never mind. But for the most part, I don't have to worry about zombies. Steady, steady. Ignore that. Totally was nothing. Okay, doing a bit of a turn here. Ooh, that was a little bit of a tight turn. But it still worked out pretty good. Yep, this is so much safer than the roads. I can't follow the train tracks forever, though. I have to go through the next... I have to go through West Point. Fudge! I have to go through West Point! Oh, if my engine's stalled... Like, my engine's doing great for whatever it's doing at the moment. If I try and go... And there's that stupid police block. Shivers. Oh, I don't like the idea of going through West Point. Not with the swarms of zombies that are in there at the moment. I know I did a little bit of work in one corner of the city, but that barely dents the entire city. And me having to drive through it. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. This is the easy part, chat. This is the easy part. Oh, I'm gonna need every ounce of my being to get through West Point. Once we're through West Point, I think we'll be okay. But West Point's gonna be the hardest part of this trip. A little bit of a tight turn, not a problem. This should get me past the bridge. The bridge is just up ahead. Yep. There's only a single zombie on the bridge, no issues. Never mind, there is more. I can ride this till town, that's fine, that'll keep me safe. When I'm in town, I'm screwed. Okay, we're just gonna have to try and do what we can. The engine hasn't failed me yet, which is suspicious. Here's town. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. We have to make it through. That's not a good start. Police block was in the middle of the city, like literally in the middle. And I can take it out on the left side, I remember. Okay, this is not too bad. The police block was literally at residential, which was just past the middle of the city. There's also this problem. I dodge it, good. Come on. There's a little red car, that's fine, that's fine. Incoming police block. Car stalls. Come on. Luckily it was in a dead area. Red car, that's fine. Police box should be just next, I think. And it's the middle of the night. Yup, fudge. Please don't be a tree. Please don't be a tree. Please don't be a tree. Oh, I made it. I made it. I made it. Okay, okay, that's good. Now get me out of this city. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm glad that most of the zombies have wandered off the road. But there is still a lot of them here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't slow down, because if I hit a zombie and slow down and the engine stalls... It just stalled. Come on. No, no, no. Come on. Okay. If that happened earlier... That would have been worse. We made it through the city, chat. Oh, I'm not saying we're home free. But we're in a better position than we were earlier. For the moment, GB, I am surviving. Don't want to jinx it, though. The engine of 24% is getting me home. Hey, if I can get a car that's on 4% engine to get home, I can do a 24. That 4% engine was horrible, though. That was something else. Oh, fudge. Where do I turn right? I think I turn right on the next major road, and I think that's the right way home. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that car. Next major asphalt road. Let me quickly just check the map. Where am I? Yep, it's a bend in the road, and then it's a right at a T intersection. Okay, that's fine. That means it's easier to find this way home. I do remember there was a handful of accidents on the road. If I make a single accident, I'm screwed. Because a 20% engine or whatever, even with my repaired hood, I don't think I'm going to survive an accident. And I also have no windscreen, so it's going to hurt me. That's going to be annoying. I'm also getting tired. It's 4:30 in the morning. And this stream's going on a little bit longer than I was expecting because we were raiding a very big compound very far away. So after this, I need my sleep. No glass to cut me. That is true, Korax. There's no glass to cut me, but I might take some blunt damage. Blunt force trauma. Or I might fly out the windscreen. I think that is a possibility in this game. If you drive too fast and you hit something as an accident, I think you can fly out the windscreen. I don't want to do it for science. For obvious reasons. But I think it's a thing. Go to sleep. I know, but I want to get home with the loot, and then I can go to sleep. I'll sleep very well knowing that I didn't make an accident here, and that I was going to get a bunch of this loot home without dying. So much ammunition, so much good loot. Oh, engine stall, that's fine, we're in the middle of nowhere. Thank you, good car, good car. And the other thing is, chat, we practically have a safe way into Louisville. Practically. With a little bit loot left over. That's still there. I remember the lovely time we got our trailer. Not from here, we got the wheels from here. We got the trailer from the ones that I pushed off the side of the road. Oh, good times. We also got rid of the police blockade over here as well, eventually. I don't know, all these roads look the same. It's hard to remember exactly where the police blockade was. Unless I see the police cars. Okay, they're a lot further down. Yeah, we saw these after the police blockade. Okay, no crashing. I don't want to strand another car. No more cars getting stranded. Our fleet of cars needs to survive the apocalypse. Oh, I went the wrong way. I swerved right instead of left because I thought I was facing the... The car is still alive, chat. It's still alive. Okay, I didn't have any catastrophic failures. Maybe it counted that as like a corner hit, not an actual front hit. I don't care. I'm going home. Maybe the repaired hood saved me. I don't know. That was a stupid accident where I thought I was going the right direction, but I wasn't. There's no way I'd want to make this trek on foot. There's no way I'd want to walk home on foot. No more stupid accidents, please. I know I'm tired. I know it's dark. I know I can't see anything. Headlights don't do barely anything. But it is almost morning, so that's going to make my life easier. Ah, this is where we got the trailer from, as we towed those two cars out the way. Oh, do I turn right here? Yeah, I think I do. Yep. And look at that, we're just over halfway. Oh. Can't wait. But that doesn't mean I need to be impatient. Oh, I found the stuff that you broke down, GB. It actually showed up on my screen this time. The barricades. From way back when. Yeah, welcome to PZ multiplayer. Still has its desyncs. And its issues. And it's not just GB. I lost my own trailer for some stupid reason, so yeah. I know there's a car somewhere. Is it up here? I don't want to run into it. No? Oh, there's that one. Good dodge, good dodge. Oh, there's a stall. But we're back at it. And the daylight has come through. Oh, and I'm stalling again. Okay, come on, car, come on. A little bit longer to home, please. You've done so well for your life. When I get to level 5 mechanic, I'm going to try and repair you a little bit, if possible. I don't know if I have to abandon this car and just go to a different one eventually. We've been through so much together. So much living. Is this the one that has the pink car? Nope, it has the two black cars. Nice. 5:40 in the morning, could see everything needed to be seen. Including the zombies that are starting to come into view. Yeah, dang it. Yeah, I know I ran over some baby trees. Stupid baby trees. I'm also getting hungry, which is not good. But I can eat whilst driving, so you know, that works. Good dodge. And then I think we just head straight home until we find our exit, and then we should be good. Oh. Hey, it's GB! Uh-oh. Your engine's struggling. I heard you hot wiring, though, I think. Were you trying to hotwire the white car? Oh, you were checking the car. Okay. There's no zombies around you. There are zombies up here, so you should be fine, technically. Oh, and then my car dies. Come on, come on. Okay, all good, all good. Wait, did you have an accident? Is that why you're checking your car? Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Yeah, you can follow me home, man. We might have to raid the rest of that loot another day. Because I do want to go to sleep. But thanks for coming up this way in case I did have too many accidents, my good man. It's good to have a safety net. GB being my support. Getting this gigantic cargo of loot home. Unfortunately unable to get GB's van home, but that will be another day's journey. Don't know how we're gonna do that. Oh, I have an idea. If GB drives and I'm in the passenger seat, maybe we could transport 2 people to the place without it being a problem. I don't know. We'll have to test that another day. Because if I drive and GB's in the passenger, it desyncs really bad. But if he drives, maybe it won't desync as bad. Oh, also my headlights are dead. Well, there's the last of my headlights from being in that accident. And because of hitting zombies along the way. Understandable. I was playing with a bit of death there. Luckily dodged. Stupid telephone poles. No, they're light poles. This is glorious music to get us home. Uh-oh. Good dodge, good dodge. Other than that accident, my driving's not been too bad. Not bad indeed. I am being a little fast though, so I should be careful not to have too much overconfidence. A little bit of off-roading. Not bad, not bad. We've only gone through 25% of my tank. So, yeah, fuel in this game goes a long way, which is great news. And that's from us driving to Louisville and back. With very minimal... Oh, stall. With very minimal... That was a bit risky. I should not have done that much of a risk, but it worked. I don't think I really filled up, but... No, I did fill up, didn't I? When we got there. I can't remember if I filled up, but fair enough. Regardless of that, driving across the map doesn't cost that much fuel. It won't drain you of a complete large tank car like this one. But maybe a small car might struggle a bit more. Uh-oh. Can't forget about that car. Stop getting lax on the road home. Come on, Snow. You know there's one more accident up here that you have to worry about. There it is. Good dodge. Now I just need to remember the ambulance as well as the other white car when we get into town. Yeah, because the map's so big, travel times in this game can be a little... Oh, car's dying. Oh, sorry, buddy. Didn't have much control over my car when it dies like that. You just had to be a collateral damage there. There's the white car. There's a lot of zombies. I think we're gonna make it, chat. All those naysayers who thought I was gonna die. I mean, I thought I was gonna die. Goodness me. Getting a deep wound before I even got into Louisville? Sheesh. That was bad. But look at this. The car's beaten up to hell. But we have the trailer. We have the car. We have the loot. And we're home. Turn into the street that we call our own. Feels good. We are home, sweet home. Safe, sound. And we have everything. We have our life. We have all of our stat skills. We leveled up from level 5 aiming to halfway to level 8 aiming. That's insane. And we still have so much ammunition because of that beautiful raid. That's insane. Korax thought I was going to die, but reverse psychology worked. It did. It did. You naysayers proved me right and allowed me to really try and prove you guys wrong. Oh, that was something else. That was stressful. I'm gonna need a long sleep after this one. Sheesh. The reason why it was stressful is because of that darn gun scene in the beginning. And because of me being injured the whole time. If I wasn't injured, that would have been a whole lot easier to deal with. I could have dealt with more with the crowbar. I wouldn't have to worry so much on the M11, M14, I mean. Speaking of the M14, where's the spare M14? I'm going to kit this thing up properly this time. Do we have spare... Oh, we don't. We don't have spare anything. Laser and a recoil pad. I don't think I have any more of those. Dang it. There's got to be a way I can take off of a scope, right? That doesn't make sense that you can't take it off. Oh, get some rest. No, you earned it. Truly enjoyed the stream. Now to try to game myself. I mean, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. And, man, it had its highs and lows there, man. Sheesh. But I do hope you enjoy the game yourself. It is tough. It's tough to get used to. You might die here and there. Playing a stealth-type gameplay is very good early on. I'd recommend it. Because the more zombies you can avoid means the less zombies you have to kill. Killing zombies isn't the most important thing in this game. Surviving is. Sure, it's nice to have a good statistic like the character I have at the moment. It's nice to have almost 905 zombies, almost 1,000. But that doesn't come without caution. Without being careful. Without being stealthy. Without mainly going melee and trying to avoid guns as much as you can. So yeah, I do agree. Stealth playthrough as much as you can. Get a burglar class. Burglar is the best class to start with in my opinion, because it allows you to hotwire cars without having to have the skill in mechanics and in electrical. It saves you the time and effort. It lets you get cars that otherwise you would need the key for. And getting a good car that works well for you will make your life easier once you have a base, or even to get you to a base, and to constantly do raids on the town and raids on everything. Because it's basically a mobile way of getting loot, which is what we just did today. We just brought loot, and I still had not enough space, even with the trailer, to get all the loot I wanted. So yeah, cars are great. But it is sad to see that I can't undo attachments on this, so that makes me sad. Does loot respawn after a certain amount of time? It usually does. Let me have a look. What's the normal... Loot respawn is... Oh, it's normally on nothing. But you can change the setting. It's normally on nothing, but you can change the setting. There's a bow for fight weapons, strong, overpowered. Sound weapon there, mods that sound weapons from what I remember. Rather grab something with strength and fitness training is those most annoying. It makes you fatigue somewhat thing debuff after training. Oh yeah, exercising's difficult. As long as you leave the containers and the loot spawns in, then you will, if you change the setting. Yep. Make sure you leave the containers, so if, like, you go and raid the warehouse and you leave the boxes there, the boxes will eventually restore loot. Depending on the setting that you choose. But make sure you're not near the loot if you want it to respawn. So you gotta make sure it's far away from you. Yeah. But I highly recommend Riverside, which is where we started. This map is a lot easier to deal with. Like, Louisville's insane. West Point is... It's not that insane, but it's difficult, because there's usually more zombies there. And then the other place that you can spawn is down here. And I forgot the name of it. But it also has more zombies. And Riverview is just... It's a nice, quiet place. Once you start heading into suburbia up here, the nice farmhouse... I mean, the trailer park can be a little bit busy with zombies. But there's some decent places you can hang out that are mostly safe. But yeah. Are you starting to get a route? No. You can actually choose the spawn. So the trick is, you will choose between one of 4 options. You'll choose the city you want to spawn in when you start the game. You'll either choose Riverview, you'll choose Louisville, you'll choose West Point, or you'll choose Knox County. I don't know what it's called. Within the choice that you choose of Riverview, it won't spawn you in the same spot every single time. There are dedicated houses that are dedicated to spawn points in the game. So if you see here this blue one, this blue house is a dedicated spawn point that we've turned into a spawn house for us, I think. There's another dedicated spawn house down here. I don't know all of them, but I do know a few. The inn, the tavern is dedicated spawn. Some of the trailers are dedicated spawns as well. And the game will randomly choose a spawn within the city to spawn you in every time you die. Or every time you start a new game. So yeah, it's kind of sometimes difficult to catch your corpse if you don't spawn in the right spot. But what would I say is the easiest? Riverview. Yeah, Riverview. But depending on where you spawn, the easiest spawn is the tavern. The inn. That's the easiest spawn in my opinion. Main reason? It spawns you next to a teeny weensy bit of food, a lot of beer, which, I mean, you can drink it if you really want to, but more importantly, it spawns you next to a food mart and a store that has pretty much everything you need. Yeah, if you can die a couple of times and respawn here to get a good start for the game, yeah. Trailer park's decent, but it can be a bit annoying because the houses are really small and there's not much shelter from the zombies and all that. Spawning in a small suburban house is fine, and I usually like that. But for a new player, yeah, the tavern's the best. And then from there, you can start getting a bit acquainted with the free food from here. The laundromat's useless, usually. This store has food, it has supplies, it might have hammers and canned food in the back. You will have to learn to fight zombies, regardless of the game, that style that you play. Remember, you can kill them without a weapon. But it is better to get like a baseball bat and stuff. If you start on an easy difficulty in the game, you can get a baseball bat for free with your inventory. So I can show that in a second. I just wanted to see if there was any way I could possibly fix the M14, but I can't. So it makes me sad. Anyways, I'll quickly show you what it is. GB's almost home. Nice, nice. Trying to keep it safe, man. Gotta keep it safe. Alright, so when you start... Doing the tutorial actually helps, Korax. Oh, wait, did I actually start the tutorial? Please don't. No, I didn't want to start the tutorial. There we go, quit. I don't need to do the tutorial. The tutorial's not a bad thing to start you into the game. It is a really fun thing to do. I've never done it before, except when Twitch chat told me to do it, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll do the tutorial. And yeah, it's actually nice to get you understanding a little bit of the game mechanics. But when you start your game, Builder is a good way to start learning. It's very calm, it's very relaxed, there's not a ton of zombies. Survivor is if you want to get yourself a little bit of a challenge to feel like what normal gameplay is. So survival's like normal gameplay. Apocalypse is hell, so don't do that. Custom sandbox, what you can do is just do whatever with the mod template. That's fine, that's fine. Custom sandbox is probably the better way to go in the sense that you can go... Where is it? Oh yeah, saved presets. So you can go Survivor or Builder, and that will do the preset. But then what you can change... Where is it? Where is it? World. Hours for removal's fine. Gas. If you want a long playthrough, you usually go infinite. Loot respawn, there we are. Loot respawn every month to 2 months, I'd say, is a bit more of a realistic approach. Loot respawning every day is way too easy. Week is way too easy. Month is... I'd still say it's fairly easy, but I'd say 2 months is a bit more of a... I'd say between month and 2 months for a beginner character, just to be like, you know... Don't babysit yourself with day and week. Don't make the game too easy so whenever you start doing something harder, it just makes it impossible for you to survive. So yeah, that's what I'd recommend. Infinite gas always makes your life easier because it's such a horrible thing to deal with. and loot respawn to say maybe every month. And yeah, custom sandbox, if you ever want to change something, you can always change something. Using the mods that we recommended on the Discord, highly recommend those. I don't think there's anything I need to say about the mods, except for that they're fairly straightforward. They're fairly simple. Once you start getting further into the game, you can start understanding that some of the mods are very helpful with like the recycling, with the repairing of vehicles, with the repairing of other items. But yeah, oh, no zombie respawn is nice as Blood Mess. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing I forgot to mention. Does Builder have that automatically? Korak says he's got possibly the month, and I still think he's still 2 months. Yep, sounds good. Because if you do 1 month, you can easily do a lot of raids, collect a bunch of canned food, and then after a month's done, you can easily just raid again and just never have to farm. 2 months might make you think about having to farm if you're just by yourself. So yeah. Okay, so with Builder, does zombies respawn? Or is that a world thing? Low, urban focused, that's expected. Nature, no. Sadistic AI, no. Meta. I must be missing it somewhere. Ah, here it is. Zombie respawn hours. And I think it's respawn unseen hours? Yeah, okay. That's the one. Zombies will respawn where you're not. If you're not there for 16 hours in a chunk, or in the... Yeah, 72 hours for that one. In a chunk that you're in. But in a chunk that you're not in, it takes 16 hours. And normally that's set... That's normally set on Builder. In Survivor, it's not changed. Apocalypse, it's not changed. Initial infection means it's very slow. 1 week later means it's not too slow. Survival, and 6 months later is the same. But if you don't want zombies to spawn in, that's probably a good thing to start with. Just to be safe. Because then you can start making places safe. Yeah, I might recommend that one as well, Korax. Stopping from zombies spawning. Because they will just endlessly increase and just keep coming back. And sometimes it makes entering cities very hard to do. Because if you haven't visited a city in forever, like we haven't visited Louisville, the zombies are just horrible in spots that you wouldn't expect them to be. I mean, Louisville's bad anyways, but you know what I'm trying to say is that if you hang around in your own little area trying to learn how the game works, and then you try and explore somewhere new, and the zombies, there's like 50 zombies waiting for you in one little spot, it would be very painful to try and be like, oh, well, I'm never leaving my home again. So yeah, without zombie spawns, it makes life easier to start learn the game. And then, obviously, from there, you can obviously ramp it up. You can roleplay in the immune survivor thing, but can't remember if it was the modder thing you can set. Come back, there's even more zombies. Yeah, once you leave clear and come back, it's horrible sometimes. But yeah, so custom sandbox is the way to go for that. Which should be the respawn hours. So minimum is 0, maximum is 8760, which I think is that. Respawn max. I think you just max out the number. I can't remember if there's a way to turn it off. I think it's because they migrate anyways. Yeah, zombies migrate no matter what. From high densities, they'll migrate outwards. So even if you live out in the sticks, where there's literally no zombies for miles, they'll eventually find you. Just because of random chance of them spreading out. Which is a good tactic, like it's a good part of the game. If 0 spawning is disabled. Oh, okay, so you put 0 on. There we are. I read it wrong. So you can actually disable the spawns. So you just go 0 here. And then the spawning is disabled. Yeah, okay, so that's all you need to do. Is just go 0 for this one. And I think that fixes it. Sweet. But yeah, we have zombies respawn, which is why you see the number in the bottom right constantly going up. And we have to deal with it. Eventually finding me is what I'd like. Just don't want to be attacked before I get know how to move alone. Yep, exactly. That's highly recommended. And yeah, it's a difficult game to master because the combat system is a little janky. And learning how to manage your food, your water, learning how to build your character is important too. Because some perks are very valuable, some are not. Getting Light Eater and Light Sleeper, if you're playing solo, highly recommend. What's my build that I have usually? Where's my solo burglar? Is it this one? There we are. Yeah, this is my solo burglar build. It's not perfect. I mean, I got pacifist, which means it's not perfect. What about my other burglar? Is this one better? Kind of. I mean, agoraphobic might be difficult to deal with for a new person. Same thing with underweight. But basically what you want is wakeful, very important. Inconspicuous is helpful, but lucky is very helpful. So you need cat's eyes, dexterous, wakeful, keen hearing, and fast learner. I mean, you don't need fast learner. It is nice to have it, though. Okay, so write this down. Most important perks to have on a character in solo. Keen hearing, wakeful, dexterous, and cat eyes. Everything else is really nice to have, but those 4 perks you desperately want on like almost every character in solo. Wakeful means you get more out of every single day, you need less sleep. Dexterous fixes your inventory problems by being quicker, moving them around. I think there's one that might increase your inventory space as well, but just ignore that. I don't think it's as important. Cat's eyes you need for nighttime, and keen hearing keeps you alive. Like, keen hearing, I think, is the top perk. Like, the best perk in the game is keen hearing. Nothing tops that. If you don't have keen hearing, you're not surviving in this game, in my opinion. Because it gives you so much survivability of, like, zombies sneaking up on you. It's perfect. Best kind of build always has these 2 traits, keen hearing and organized. Oh, organized, that's the one. Where's organized? Oh, it's because I have disorganized. There we are. Organized is ±6. Yeah, organized is pretty good. Hey, still going this MP or SP? Because lucky doesn't work like that in MP, so as far as I understood. Yeah, no, you can't get lucky in MP. You can't get wakeful in MP. I'm just showing off a build for Korax before I finish up and go to bed. So we are finishing up. I need my sleep. And we did successfully get home with a lot of loot, which is lovely. But yeah. Organized is good. I went with disorganized because it just gave me stuff. Short sight's actually a better trait to have. So don't worry about these minuses. Let me... High thirst is easy to work with. Inconspicuous you don't need. Lucky's good. Fast learn is good. Light eater is actually very helpful. But if you're trying to make like a sneaky build... slow healer. Thin-skinned. That's a good way to do it. Agoraphobic, I don't mind it because I can manage it, but if somebody else is playing, I don't know if they would exactly agree with my decision there. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe you can just give up on... something. But yeah, for sneaky stuff, you should be fine. Weak stomach, prone to illness, slow healer, and thin-skinned. And short-sighted. And maybe slow reader, but most of these are just like super easy perks that you can take that are bad for your character, that you don't have to worry about it. Like, seriously, if you get hit by a zombie and you got bitten, you're gonna get bitten. You're gonna die. So thin skin doesn't make a big difference. Slow healer, if you're taking damage, you're already not doing so well, so you slowly heal. Prone to illness and weak stomach, as long as you don't eat bad food, you're fine. Then you don't have to worry about these. Short-sighted is not as bad as you'd think. Cat's eyes and keen hearing make up for short-sighted. And slow reader, if you want to go and have a snack and come back to your computer, it's not the end of the world. Oh, and slow reader is not bad in single player because you can speed up time. That's right! Single player allows you to speed up time, which saves you so much effort. So yeah, these minuses are not bad. High thirst is actually pretty easy to work with as well, because water's pretty abundant in the early game, and once you start making raincatcher barrels, it's pretty easy to work with. But the food thing, light eater, is better to have than not drinking. So yeah, this is usually a build that I'd go with. I have a -1 point, so I probably would go with agoraphobic, because I can deal with that minus. I don't know what other minus I could recommend. I mean, underweight's probably not that bad to work with. It's a -1 fitness. And then that would allow you to get... Outdoorsman's not bad, because then that reduces the problems of being wet and rain. Or if you don't want that, if you want to be more sneaky, graceful and inconspicuous are not too bad to choose from, because graceful makes you less noise. Inconspicuous means they have a less chance of seeing you. It's not by much, like these aren't amazing, but they make a small difference if you're trying to be stealthy. Anything super expensive here is usually not worth it. But I think that's all I can really recommend. The rest of it you can find out a little bit on your own, see what you like. Don't ever take Sunday Driver. Oh yeah, Sunday Driver's the worst. Don't ever take it, it's the worst perk. And don't take Speed Demon, it's not that great. It's really not that great. It doesn't make a big difference, and the reversing speed makes everything super loud. So yeah, Sunday Driver and Speed Demon, horrible ideas. And Pacifist is really bad because it makes you very hard to kill zombies. Other than that, you'll be fine. Would never recommend stealth builds. Chad's strength build in this game will always be fighting zombies. The thing you need to learn first one is fighting zombies is blood mess. Hey. Stealth builds for the win, then you can start fighting zombies. Both sound pacifist for first run. Yeah. Chad builds strength as fire officer. Hey, I went with police officer. Police officer's good too. Police officer's a nice build. But yeah, fire officer's pretty good too. Axe, fitness, sprinting, and strength. But nimble and reloading's nice. Yeah, it's all good. Read upstairs right before you go to bed. Yep. All that good stuff. Anyways, I hope you have lots of fun with it, man. And I hope you guys had lots of fun today as well. We definitely succeeded in what we planned to do. We may have lost a few friends along the way. It's possible that a few friends may have been converted. But all for the sake of glorious loot. We were still successful and were able to... Oh yeah, don't forget the poll. That is true. I didn't forget about the prediction. That's what it is. Yes, the prediction. And I did survive, even though technically other people didn't. Congratulations to those who believed in me. And the naysayers for pushing me forward. Because we did succeed. In our own way. Taxi Man will forever contribute to the knowledge of the art in killing the undead, and how not to do it. I mean, you didn't see the workings of your own mechanisms, gamer. There were actually a decent number of corpses there because of your lovely firing. The only problem is, you attracted more of them there, so it was a problem for me to drive past it multiple times. It was more of a pain than it was a help. But, you did get a decent number of kills. There's like 10... or so dead zombies there, roughly. Maybe 10 to 15. Next time you need more wood. And more fireplaces. But I'm glad to hear that it did work a little bit, at least. But, yeah, fun times there. Giving you ideas. I mean, if you surround it completely with fireplaces, and then have it going, you need a lot of wood, though. Because it burns fairly fast if you don't have a lot of fuel. But, you know, it's dangerous, but, I mean, it gets the job done. Plenty of wood around, that's true. But axes are not always in the best supply, so you have to worry about that. Anyways, regardless of all the lovely pyrotechnics that you're going to get up to, let's send you guys out with a raid. Let's go support the community as usual. Get you guys some extra bonus. Wonderful. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, thanks. And, yeah, let's go support. I hope you guys did enjoy today's stream. It was pretty crazy, but it was worth it. And we are playing something new next week, so please remember that we are going to be putting up a poll for a new game next week. For the subs, please remember you guys can vote on that in the sub chat, as you not in the sub chat, next to the polls in the sub chat. As usual, you're going to try and force me to play EU next week. I mean, I'll have to add it to the list. Never played it in my life, so good luck for me at least. I'll have to see how much luck I get. Let's see if this works. Yep, it's working. Sweet. You play Hearts of Iron 4? Oh my goodness. And then Stellaris. There's so many games I haven't played that I know of. And that I'm not going to probably be good at. So, yeah. Great. All the Paradox games. Yep. All the games that I am not good at yet. Hey, yet. I may be good eventually. But regardless, thank you guys for coming along. Glad you enjoyed. Glad you were here to be a part of it. The crazy raid of Louisville. And we may have to come back to PZ sometime in the future again. And maybe do a few more crazy raids. Maybe get into the city this time further. Maybe go to the mall. That sounds like a horrible idea. But if you want to see that, you'll have to vote for it. Regardless, enjoy the raid. And have a good rest of your week until we see you again. Have a good one, guys. See yous.